Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Quick question. Does it say we have drops on? Yes or no? I believe we'll only have drops on when we do the co-stream, but I just want to make sure. So we might have it. We do have drops. Won't argue against that. I'm still looking for one more match. I thought I would find it, but I've been just sifting through so many and not many of them are great. I think I just found it. I did. Let's go. 6th match. I just gotta bring them over and then we'll do hacker replay, okay? I'm sorry that I'm a little slow today. Not many of you will understand this, but I have a god run on Hades right now, and I literally it wouldn't let me quit the game because I had to finish the boss fight. I had to do that before stream, and that made me late. Show the run. I'm not gonna load it up, but Sharpie, the things that you need to note with my run, I have like I'm running the sword, the base sword, and it has the lifesteal. One sec.
I just love Dex, bro.
9-month anniversary.
Okay, fuck, there's so many names to write down for this one. Yeah, it has the lifesteal, and I have like faster attack speed, and I've upgraded my attacks to be like insanely good. Yeah, quite the run. We have one that's slightly inappropriate name, but it's not racist, so I guess I can leave it. Not a nice name. We have a lot of crazy matches to watch today. So much to write down for this one. Okay. Alright, I just wrote down all the names for 3 matches. Let's just say we're gonna have a lot of people to watch in the first 3, and then after that, it'll be fine. Then there'll only be like one person to watch each match afterwards. I played Overwatch and only yelled 7 times, bro. Overwatch brings out the worst in people. It's just not worth playing. Oh. And I just gotta carry over or transfer over one more match, and then we'll start, okay? Well, I'll have to start the game, which will take a minute. Alright. Load up Siege. Is PC crashing fixed? Yes, and I think on console as well. I think that exploit across the board has been fixed. I'm still confused on what happened because I never saw it at all until the like 2 days before it was supposed to be fixed. And I thought it had been fixed on PC because they tweeted out about how they fixed a restart crash exploit, which I assumed was the shield exploit, but apparently those was a different exploit. I don't even know if it was an exploit. I think it was just I don't know. It said it was a crash, so I assumed it was the shield one, but apparently not. But now it's completely fixed. It is just weird that I somehow managed to not face that bug at all or exploit at all until 2 days before it was fixed. It was also funny. I mentioned this yesterday while I was streaming Ghost of Tsushima. Obviously, not everyone watches that, but so I got recognized at my rock climbing gym. Like someone just saw me, and then we were chatting a little bit, and the first thing we talked about. He was just like, "Yeah, like I play ranked, but I haven't really been playing much at all because of the crash. Like people just keep crashing my lobbies." I'm like, "Wow, that's rough." Even like randomly talking about Siege with people, the one thing they do is just go, "Yep, the game's in a terrible state." Also, the game is loading up. It's optimizing shaders. There were so many bans going on last night for the exploit. Are they banning people for the exploit? Because they never confirmed, I don't believe. I don't know what I'll tweet out today, but a lot of terms of service breach bans. I could also see them. You know what sucks is it's gonna be like temporary bans. They're gonna be like 1 week bans or something. Also before I do that, 60-second ad. Thank you for the subs from Dub Hill, Nikki Dab, Turbo Mike, 9 months from Andy, and now 60-second ad from Mazatron. Don't forget, if you don't want ads moving forward, the only ads we run are people who redeem it, but if you don't want ads running forward, if you sub, you will not get ads. Letting you know. Now non-toxic wants to time out Mazatron for the ad read. I'm sorry, Mazatron. It's not personal. Well, it is personal from non-toxic, but enjoy the 5-minute timeout. It had to be done. Or Mazatron. He's just trying to make me some money. And then you time him out. Fucked up. Okay, TikTok app is updating. It fucking updates every day, man. Okay, game. Flip on the screen a second. What do I look for when buying my monitor? Actually, it won't be on the screen because I have to change the. I honestly, I posted on Twitter and was just like, guys, what's a good monitor? And I had a lot of people
I just
give
love
me
decks, bro.
suggestions, and I went with, I think it was Chowder's recommendation. Thanks for the sub, Infamous Meek, and then 5 gifted subs
I
from
just love
Smokey.
decks, bro.
Jeez, thank you. Yeah, let me. How do I? Oh, they changed the TikTok app. Micro replay drops on Twitch. Yeah. TikTok stream is now live. What do I
I just love
what do I
decks,
tweet
bro.
out today? Well, actually, I know what I'm going to tweet out. Thank you for the 4-month small bucket. A punch check from Rody Ravioli. Okay. Posted my tweet. Definitely Hades Sharpie. Let me just check one more thing before I start. Okay. I almost forgot to start recording. That would have been a disaster. You guys can hear game sound. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Keep opening the wrong thing. Go. You guys can hear game sound, right? Should be able to. I just wanted to make sure because Ghost of Tsushima, I had to change everything. Fuck, I keep closing the TikTok app. Pressing the wrong shit down here. Okay. We do have enough space. I'm not gonna have to stop the recording and start it again, hopefully. Okay, so chat. Today we are doing another hacker replay, and let's just say in these 6 matches, I think there's a combined, how many? 15 accused cheaters in these 6 matches. That's an average of 2.5 cheaters per game. And the reason why I'm looking at all these is because that is the state of Siege, is that half the submissions I'm getting are people being like, yeah, there's 5 people in this lobby cheating. Yeah, there's 3 people in this lobby cheating. There are a ton of cheaters. And I feel like cheating is in its worst state it's ever been. Like, there's too many cheaters. So, in this first match, we have 4 people to watch. The match was submitted by Reaper Moggy, the bandit, and they are accusing Strongboy Adam and Adam Strongboy on their team. But then they are also accusing Bolo's stepdad and Lemon Man 65 on the enemy team. So there are 4 people that they're accusing. I will say that the Adam Strongboy they don't think is necessarily cheating, but is being boosted by Strongboy Adam, which I still say is a cheater. At the end of the day, you are paying for boosting service and bringing in cheaters, so it's all the same. But if their submission is right, so far we will have 4 cheaters in our first match. Let's see how it goes. I probably won't watch much of Adam Strongboy, but I will maybe just check once or twice to see if he did do anything suspicious. I believe the file said that they are low-ranked players with cheats. I think for 28 months, Pipwagon. I'm pretty much reporting 1 person every match this season, and I get back ELO every day. It's awful. I always talk about that, and people will still say, Varsity, why do you only play Standard? This is why. Cheating is the worst it's ever been. It's just not worth it. Also, look at all those bot bans. What the hell? This guy's run back and forth like 5 times and done absolutely nothing. Oh, but he cleared out the boxes. Also, Fenrir spent the entire prep phase putting down 1 Fenrir underneath the bench. Or trying to. Also, don't forget that Lemon Man and Bolo stepped out are the other two being accused. We'll probably just mainly watch the Womai and then cycle between, depending on when they get kills. DDoSing is totally out of control. I actually really rarely ever deal with a DDoSer. Very rarely hear people dealing with DDoSing. So little's happening. I'm also going to point out that Maestro is banned for some reason. So is Aruni. Okay, so they're both watching yellow. Oh, he spent the entire round putting that Fenrir there, and it paid off because this guy could not figure out where it was. Strongboy Adam did die while swinging. Let's see if he lined anyone up at all. Not really. That's tough. You just let the thermite die. That looked like a normal checking and aiming. The Buck is the other one. Oh wait, Buck is the one that got the kill. I should check to see if he did anything suspicious when he got the kill onto Womai. Too many people to watch. And what's worse is there's a match coming up that has 5 accused people, so even more. Usually it's not terrible though because most of the people cheating are very obvious. Let's see his shadow. But most of them are pretty obvious, so it's not like we have to waste much time. But this one, no one has been obvious so far. Thanks for sub Kung Pao Chicken. Now we're back to where we were before. Okay. That looked fine, especially after Finka just destroyed that. Back. Buck got a kill. Was that suspicious? I don't think so. Okay, so he's holding that. Bandit's moving to peek and he immediately swings over. He was aiming at crouch level the entire time, and then Bandit happened to crouch into a shot. I think it was fine. He might have seen the shadow. It was a little hard to tell there. Oh, they reported him for that. So he might not be cheating, because so this light is terrible because it casts a shadow in this entire room, so you can see when someone's peeking no matter where they are because of the shadow. Looked pretty bot-like aim from the Fenrir. Good play fire. For someone who looks like a bot, he got a quad kill. Okay. First stream, I love your video so much I want to sub. Well, thank you, Kung Pao. Appreciate it. Best way to support the channel is by subbing. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's skip forward, watch more. It's 2, 5, 7, and 0.
Dex, bro.
Too many people to watch. Tracking the drone to stay away from it. Pretty sure the drone saw him. Both of them saw him. Too many people to watch, and none of them are like too suspicious, so I can't see, or like I can't write any of them off. How's the reaction?
I just love Dex, bro.
Solus did get a kill there, but I really don't feel like rewinding constantly. This is also a 9-round match, so I feel like I'm gonna see some more kills. Aid is still there. Solus is pushing back for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure he's still being tracked. Maybe not. I'm also tempted to skip a few rounds because given that it's 4 people and this is I think a 9-round game, I really don't want to watch 4 people's perspectives for 9 rounds just to be like they're not cheating. Fine. Buck is still outside. Buck has finally entered the building. He almost whiffed on that. I'll just make sure Kaid didn't have any weird aim. I think he just reacted to the shots. Okay. I would say that's the first suspicious thing that we've seen so far, but it wasn't even that bad necessarily. So he's constantly pushing up to aim at the, or like swing the door, but every time he pushes up, his aim keeps like sitting around here. So his aim is just bad, and then it happens to line up with him there. But I'm like, I can't tell if that's just bad aim, or if that's him lining him up through the wall. I think I skipped forward, right? 9 rounds watching 4 people who so far only one of them has showed a slight hint of suspicion. That is a lot to watch. And I feel like it's only going to get more obvious later. Because most cheaters in the first few rounds don't cheat, and then they start toggling on when they're about to lose or when they go into overtime. Let's see. Let's see what happens later. One person who left is still gone, has been gone since round 2. Wrong Boy Adam is now going blitz and has 10 kills. That was the guy that I mentioned was weird with the Solus, so maybe he toggled on. Let's find out. He's checking things. That's good. He could be just going blitz because they're in a 5v4. Like, a shield is technically an advantage in general, so having like an extra shield when you're already up an extra person is pretty nice.
I just love Dex, bro.
Also, wait, oh, they also reported Orchida. Bro, everyone's getting reported in this match. Although that could be like toxicity or something, who knows. I don't think anyone else has gone to kill other than the randoms. Oh. Let's got to kill. That's fine. There's 2 here? 1 underneath. Where's the second one? Like, maybe it's just bugged out. There's another person who was accused of cheating. This is too much to keep track of, man. Fine. He dies. Bolo's stepdad gets the kill. Let's watch that and make sure it wasn't suspicious. Too many perspectives. That was fine. He did like line the person up, but he didn't even shoot. So I think if he had shot, he would have seen him through the wall or something, but he didn't. I don't, honestly, so far, I don't think any of them are cheating. This is the other issue with I guess the cheating issues, that because there are so many cheaters, a lot of people are just accusing everyone of cheating because there's so many cheaters. That could be what's happening here.
I just love Dex, bro.
Was
It doesn't feel like they're cheating, but now Strongboy Adam, 11 and 3, just went Ash. Let's see what they do. Thank you for 3 months, Rio, Infstrand, and Vexicity with the new sub. Justin with the 47 months. That motherfucking Windy with the new sub. And Davis with the new sub. It was pretty normal apart from 1 or 2 flukes. That's what I would say. So far, I don't think they're cheating. We'll see. He actually swapped to Thermite, and he had a... I was gonna say, he would have died running away rather than staying close. Alright, never mind, so... Strongboy Adam, dead yet again. It really sucks that BB isn't doing anything. People are getting reported because of paranoia. Which again, I don't blame people for reporting out of paranoia because like nothing
Steve,
is being done for the most part, so
Steve 7 Peter Steve 7 MJ.
makes sense that if everyone's afraid of people cheating because no one's getting banned, that more people are gonna get reported for no reason. Watch that back. This guy I've watched a few kills from, and he always seems to be reacting more than anything. I think this was the guy that I mentioned. No, Strongboy Adam was the guy I mentioned that was aiming at someone through a wall. It's hard to tell whether he's turning around to look at his Fenrir's or if he's looking at people through the wall. Because that's always the thing, is people will look at others through the wall when they're cheating, right? I don't think this guy is cheating necessarily. He was accused of being boosted. That's a different conversation, but I don't think any of them are cheating. Submitters 0 and 7. That is true. There's also the possibility, let's be honest here, matchmaking has been abysmal recently. There is a possibility that this guy doesn't belong in this match, and he's facing people who are much better than him, and is accusing them because of that. That has happened a lot. Is my replay not laggy on console? It's horrible. It's because console not that
I just
great.
love decks, bro.
PC has more
Varsity.
resources, so things can run better. Thank you for the 50 months, Bean, and also 10 months from Back to Lumby. Wait, is Back to Lumby a RuneScape reference? That's like the only thing I know about RuneScape. Okay, Lemon Man and Bolo Stepdad are probably cute together, because I have seen them do a lot of things, at least like around each other. But we are now in round 8. If they are cheating, like you're down 4-3, you gotta be obvious now, right? Maybe not that, you know? Because he died to the same angle. I feel like, I know he saw him, but I do feel like it looked like he almost let him up through the wall, but obviously once you see someone, you can be like, okay, they're about right here, swing, shoot. And it wasn't even like he locked onto him or anything. I think he just lined up what he saw through the wall and pre-fired, which is completely fair after dying to that before. Oh, that was his teammate. That's why I swapped away from him. Oh man, did get a kill. I feel like half of this match we've watched has just been rewinding. The Valk was slow walking, and Ying was sprinting. How would Ying have heard Valkyrie? I don't think there would have been a shadow there. Unless maybe those cast shadows? I don't think they do. That's a little weird. Valk slow walking downstairs and he stops sprinting to aim and be ready. And granted, we have skipped a lot of rounds, so it's hard to say for sure if any of this could have been like a consistent thing they've done. But that on its own is not the worst. Okay, it lagged there. I didn't even get to see if that was suspicious or not. Don't think that was. Okay, last two to watch are Strongboy Adam and Adam Strongboy. The only thing I find weird right now is that in all of this, well, Mai is running default skins. Is odd. I think that was fine. Not gonna lie, chat. I don't think any one of the 4 reported people are cheating. Could be wrong. Maybe in this round we'll see them go crazy. But I got a sneaking suspicion that not a single one of them are cheating. But don't worry, we still got 2 more matches with multiple accused people. The theme I want to go for this video was making it like a 2v2 hacker video, which may not be the case anymore, given that it seems like none of these guys are cheating. But we still have a lot of other matches where there's multiple people on each team being reported. Let's check. The Strongboy Adam and Adam Strongboy going in through butthole, even though site is top floor. Damn. Mitter gets spawn peeked. There's a weird barricade. Who runs down there and barricades off main lobby? No one's even holding downstairs. I think the Blitz is equally as confused and he's trying to clear it out because he's like, there's gotta be someone down here. Like, why would they barricade that? Alright, he's gonna have to hit that 9 times. Sledge is coming up. We'll see for it. Lemon Man is dead, by the way. Bolo's stepdad is the only accused person left on blue team. He walked right by the Blitz and didn't even notice. So, okay. I'm gonna go on a limb here. I don't think a single one of them were cheating. We'll look up stats. Maybe stats will tell us a different story. Maybe they'll already have been banned. Who knows? But we'll look up some stats and see what's what. Okay. Strong Boy Adam. Ranked 1.66 KD Emerald. A little high? Not that crazy. Adam Strong Boy. Flat with a negative KD. I assume what happened here is that Strong Boy Adam is probably like a diamond player. Actually, it's also, oh, it's a new account. So he's definitely playing with his friend, who's probably way worse at the game, given that he's silver, on an alternate account. And he is getting inflated stats because he's facing easier lobbies. I bet if we look up a random person in this lobby, they're probably going to be slightly lower level as well. Gold and plat. Look up the submitter. Oh, submitter's emerald. Maybe that's why they accused, because they're like, we shouldn't be getting shit on like this by a bunch of golds. Oh. Lemon Man 65. Did not see. Wait, was it Lemon Man underscore 60? Emerald, gold, silver, platinum. Silver because they didn't play that much. 31 matches is not a crazy amount, especially because they got to gold with 42. Not suspicious stats. And then Bolo's stepdad. Platinum with a negative KD. Okay, so I can say in all this, it is like weird matchmaking because it feels like it's a mishmash between emerald and silver ranks. A lot of people who probably shouldn't be in that lobby. And then obviously this guy is on an alternate account playing against easier lobbies than he's used to so that he can boost his friend up. So, not cheating.
I just love Dex, bro.
But boosting in this sense is still scumbag behavior. Not boosting like you would do with cheats. It's just boosting because you're better than everyone else in the lobby, so you are playing on a low level account so that you can shit on them. So, okay, first match. Surprisingly, no cheaters. 4 people reported, not a single one cheating. As far as hacker replays go, that is a phenomenal start because normally we have like 10 cheaters right off the bat. Whole lobby is cheating. Now, for the second match, we got a lot of people to watch, okay? Luckily, they told me what rounds they're suspicious in, so I'm not going to waste time and watch too many rounds that we don't have to. In this match, we have Arm War, who is accusing 5 people in this lobby, okay? The first 3 that they're accusing are sit_dog, the buck, Nissan's 1510 or Nissan S1510, the Ash, and then Lala 3599. So reporting those 3 on the blue team. They are also reporting QLE dot and also Zim.ps4 on their team. Now, they have told us that the blue team was suspicious in the first 4 rounds, and the orange team was only suspicious in overtime. So we will not watch orange team
I just love Dex, bro.
unless we
What major
get
match are you going to
full
watch?
proof of blue team cheating right off the bat. This will help save us some time, because watching 5 people is a lot. Thank you for some Munster Swagans. What major match am I going to watch? Whatever is up once this is done. I never even thought about if I'm re-uploading the VODs to YouTube. I don't know if re-uploading the VOD with the Pro League matches will be a problem or not. I assume not, but who knows. Okay, we already got Nissan S1510 is running in. A little bit of a pre-fire there, but lost. It also looked like they were pre-firing based off of outlines, but there might have been maybe a shadow, or there might have been maybe a, what's it called? Oh, actually that was one of the other people that was accused of cheating. Okay, so Solus is cheating. I'm fairly certain, just off that. We were told that they were mainly suspicious in overtime, but you can kind of tell here. They're like looking at the window, and then they look here. I'm pretty sure they don't see the ash at all. No, they don't see ash in the slightest bit. And sure, she shoots at him. Okay, maybe it's not enough proof, but they're probably gonna end up cheating. This is a 5-person match of cheaters, so at least one of them's got to be cheating. We actually got another kill. Fuck, I wasn't gonna watch them, but they're kind of tearing them apart. The barricade wasn't even open. I think. They opened one panel below. You can't see anything here. And then they shoot them through the barricade. Okay, so the Solus is cheating. I think the Zofia is cheating too. But we will wait and see. It looked like Zofia just aimed at the Solus through the wall. I think the Buck is also cheating. Again, we'll wait for more evidence. The Buck was pre-firing the alibi before they even peeked. Curious if Buck will swing the Solus. Nope. Let's watch if we get even more evidence of Solus cheating. Oh, not really. Evidence when you can just stare right at him. He just tried to pre-fire the alibi and died. Let me just make sure. I think they said in round 4 was the most obvious. Just want to check to make sure before I go and look at it. Okay. So we saw round 1. I would say I'm pretty certain that the 3 of them are cheating. They just suck. We'll watch round 4, which is apparently where they get the most obvious to get definitive proof that they're all 3 cheating. And then we move over to overtime, where apparently the orange people, who I think are already obvious, get even more obvious. Yeah. Oh my god, why'd it go so far forward? So, 2 of them are just sitting, waiting to run outside. Oh. Wait, oh. Shockingly enough, that is proof that they are cheating. I know it doesn't look like it, but so they're sitting here, they're waiting. The round starts. Why do they reinforce? Because they're looking at the spawn and no one spawned there. And he turned around to look around, so then there's like, okay, reinforce the wall. No one spawned over there. So both of these guys are cheating. That is the weirdest way I've ever proven that someone's cheating. Normally it's like, it has to do with obviously lining people up through walls or something. But that's all we needed. And then they're also lining people up through walls now. Oh, and Frost has like the hip fire cheats. Oh, but he still loses. Oh wait, but this is the other person that was accused of cheating. ULE. Oh my god. See, this is much better because everyone actually is cheating. And it's easy to get the proof. Scopes are bugging out on ULE. Okay, I can't fix this for some reason, but... Yeah, he's like insanely fast reaction timing and keeps being ready wherever they are. He's not checking anything, he's just looking at them. And he only aims down sight when someone's about to peek him. And then Nissan is lining him up through the wall. Cheater versus cheater, always interesting. So all 5 are cheating. So we have proof. Lala was hip firing. Nissan and Sitdog were lining people up through walls. The Zim guy was shooting at people he couldn't see. QLE has walls.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm curious. He said that rounds 7 and 8, QLE and Zim were the most obvious. How were they not obvious before? Because it felt obvious to me. It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing this. It's only for QLE. His sight is not attaching to his gun on like the match replay. Unless he actually is going iron sights right now. No, I think it's just bugged out. Oh, no, okay, it attached itself. For both of them, let's go. I don't think it's just aiming at the Aruni through the wall, but also Aruni's aiming at her. It's just staring at each other. Thank you. So, actually, okay, so the Finka was looking at the Aruni and then looked over at the Vigil. The Aruni was looking at the Finka, saw Finka was looking over there, and then looked at the Vigil. They're all just walling each other. Skill shot, right, guys? This is pure audio. How is this fun for them? Having 2 cheaters just stare at each other through the wall and be ready for one another. That's insane. See why they said extra obvious now? Yeah, it makes a little bit of sense. I thought they were already obvious, but this is a little ridiculous. Oh, and he has like aimbot / no recoil, possibly. He's reloading with like 40 bullets still. Can't tell if that no recoil thing was actually working or not. I'm curious which team wins, because if the shield plays this right, oh, it should be a free win for orange. It should be impossible for Rooney to win. Looking like orange team wins. Oh. Oh no. I actually don't know if they have enough time. I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so orange team wins the whole thing. The one with 2 cheaters. They beat the 3 cheaters. That is quite the match. The craziest thing about it all is that QLE doesn't even have streamer mode. He is just cheating blatantly without streamer mode. He does not care. No fear. He is a level 186, never played ranked before, champ with almost 2 KD. I wish I had that skill level, chat. It'd be so cool if I was that good at the game. Yeah, so every single person in that match was cheating. So now we have 2 matches, 5 cheaters. As opposed to the first match where it was 1 match, 0 cheaters. Okay, give me 5 seconds while I take a few bites of my sandwich so I'm not starving. This next match is another good one. Just wait, chat. And caption says drops are on. What does that mean? So, I guess this is to let you guys know on TikTok as well. If you watch on Twitch, if you watch for 3 hours, you will get a free esports pack in Siege. One of these. All you gotta do is just leave the stream on. You don't even have to chat. You don't even have to like follow or do anything. You literally just leave the stream on. You get a free esport pack. So, if you are on TikTok and you want to go watch on Twitch, go for it. Free. You don't have to do anything. Just make sure your accounts are linked and stuff. And then if you're on Twitch, just keep watching. As long as your accounts are linked, you will get it all. And then also thank you for the subs from Cal Dursty, Toy Maker, Lakers, Pooper Duper, and then 6-second ad being run by Sam.
I just love Dex, bro.
Villa's our next match. Let me swallow, and then we'll keep going. Wrong, you hit the sub and watch all the time. That is also true. Babo, time to lead by example. Time to sub, and I want to see you clocking in every single day from 12 until 4. No exceptions, okay? Thank you for 70 months at tier 2, Kenny. How you doing, pal?
I just love Dex,
Thanks for
bro.
some big boy hot name. Also, is Pro League still going on right now, right? Yes. I think they still have a ton of matches to play today. Or do they not? Oh no, are they? Oh no. Yeah, they still got 4 more hours of matches to play. God damn. Doing a lot more today. They'll still be able to co-stream after. Okay. Match number 3. In this match, we have 3 accused cheaters. 3, okay? Last match was 5, now we're at 3. So if all 3 are cheating, we will have had watched 3 matches and had 8 cheaters. Crazy numbers. In this match, it's the Barcode, the Lion, who's accusing the 3 people. Sue is fine on his team, but then 2 people on the enemy team. Bent and Nice Guy.
I just love Dex, bro.
We have 3 people to watch. I'm gonna guess they're probably cheating just because it's the season of cheating on Siege. But we'll see. Capcan was banned. Fenrir was banned, which I believe are both typical bans for cheaters. Fenrir they've started banning because it makes it obvious when someone just tracks you through a Fenrir. So they want to be able to say, oh yeah, I was like just looking at you, I saw you. Okay, so the doc is cheating. We got confirmation right there, in case you guys need to see it again. He breaks the barricade, he stares at the buck through the wall, and pre-fires before Buck's even visible. And then when Buck crosses, then he gets shot. So, Doc is already cheating. Now all we have to do is watch IQ and Vigil. This is a 6-round match, by the way, so it shouldn't be too long. I believe IQ just got shot from master bedroom. It's a weird, like they were pre-firing at the hard wall. Okay. So it's Evan. That's what I've gathered. I know the Thorn had just shot the guy through the window, but he did aim at her without seeing her. I think. Okay, champ, who do you ban them? Are you mad at me for roasting the bans? Bro, if you're banning Capcan in any rank above silver, hate to break it to you. Hard truth, you're probably not that good at the game. Let's actually rewind that, because this is one of the accused cheaters. And he runs out, but doesn't get a kill. He's just like me. Misses every shot. Guy's weird. I know this is what a lot of champs play like, where they just like basically don't stop firing the entire round and just shoot everything. He's playing weird. Also, a blitz is just like in sight. Now dead. This guy is definitely playing more like a try-hard champ rather than a cheater. Like I said, he keeps shooting everything. Like he'll peek, he won't even look. Yeah. Is it back chat? Twitch went down for a second. I don't know why. Okay. Sorry for whatever that was. I got an NVIDIA encoding error and it gave me like a million random characters. It said the stream was still going, but I saw everyone in chat saying F, 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 so I just restarted it to be safe. I apologize for whatever the hell that was. TikTok stream was fine. TikTok didn't go down at all. But okay. Let's get back into it for those who missed it. In case stream died when you joined or whatever. It is, this barcode is the submitter, and he's accusing, we already know that Doc is cheating. He was walling, very obviously, and then we still gotta look at Ash and Azami. So far, I don't know if either of them are cheating. Okay. Let's watch if the Azami did anything suspicious there. The Ash didn't really seem to be suspicious. I assume he probably just saw the Ash cross and the... Oh, he did pre-fire before Ash was even visible. Look. This might be a bit buggy. Oh no. Ash hasn't even peeked. And then the zombie's already firing. So. The zombie might be cheating. I do find it odd that the Azami is constantly looking behind themselves. Like as if they're looking at the Thatcher who's on the balcony. Is there a holder that we just can't see? Yes, there is. Okay. That's just a replay bug. So he could see the Monty. The reason I say that is because this side of the wall is destroyed, but this side's not. It probably just glitched out when I like rewinded. So the zombie could see the Monty. Round 3. Also, I don't know why, when I restarted stream, I lost, like, the feed that tells me... Actually, let me see if I can just put it back on. I lost the feed that tells me... Oh, there it is. I got it back. We're good. Okay. We're good. Thank you for subs from Big Boy Hot Name, in case I missed that one. Notable TV and Webston. How do people send hacker replays? If you do the replay command, it'll pull up all the information you need, and then there's also an attached TikTok there that explains everything. Everything you need to do to submit one.
I just love Dex, bro.
You look healthy and nice, bro. Glad to see you again after a lot of years. Yeah, I definitely started getting healthier than I was, like, if you watched me like 6 or 7 years ago. It's not that I was unhealthy, I just didn't care about what I ate, and I didn't work out at all, and then now I go rock climbing 3 or 4 days a week, and I very rarely gas myself up. You know, I'm very humble, as all of you in chat know, but I will say, whenever I'm editing a video, and if I ever do this, I like put my hands behind my back or behind my head. I'm like, oh, I can actually see like the muscles in my arms now. I'm like, my arms got a lot bigger over the last few years. Before, my arms were like literally just bone. I could put my fingers around them And now I'm actually getting a lot of muscle from rock climbing, which is nice. 60-second ad from Joe Joden, and also thanks for sub shoot a pops. For anyone in Twitch chat who cares, if you sub, you don't get ads that Joe Joden is running. So. Okay, so he did get red pinged, so he's just pre-firing the red ping. And it is the doc who's the cheater who was there. They are outside. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why are they just staring at them? He shot through the barricade to kill them. He had no vision on them. Oh, was that just lucky? Because they were getting pre-fired like crazy from there? I don't know. So, I think the nice guy is cheating. Like, he is constantly pre-firing before someone's even visible. Like, he just did it there as well. As soon as they're about to peek, he's pre-firing. He just keeps missing because he's using the ACS-12, which has a... Oh, yeah, he's cheating. He just lined them up through the wall. Okay, so Nice Guy and Fent are both cheating. All we have left to watch is just Dokkaebi, who, honestly, I don't think is cheating. I think they're just a good player. And by good, I just mean they're like a COD type of player for Siege. Because all they do is just pre-fire everything. Which is still good in its own right, but I hate people who do that. It bothers me. Suffering with us, man. Yeah, maybe he just wants to make me a few extra cents. I do make a few cents per ad that's run. Okay. While it's not direct proof, he did do the suspicious thing that I always see, which is when the spawns, or when like prep phase is over, they do like a spin around to see which spawns have people, and then they go with the one with the most people. But that was a reaction shot, so I think it was just him spinning. I don't think it means anything. And he gets pre-fired by a Nice Guy who has been cheating all game. So, possibly, I think the Sue guy is not cheating. We do have the match, so we can see everyone's names and stats and stuff. But I think they're fine. Bent, Nice Guy, 100% cheating. Also makes sense why they banned, or why the cheater team banned Capcan. Sam, you might have to tell him because he can't hear me, but if he refreshes stream, he'll no longer get ads. You have to refresh stream after subbing to stop getting ads. Okay. I can't tell if this guy's just like going crazy with the pre-fires.
Crazy how it's almost been 4 years.
And getting lucky, or if he's cheating. I think he's just getting lucky, right?
Love Dex, bro.
He did do that all game. He was constantly pre-firing, and even looked like he reacted on the Grim. He didn't think, or like he didn't know that he actually was staring at him. And then he whiffs. I think he's fine. I think he just got lucky. Thank you for the 46 months, Drew, and you sub from Jake. Oh, he was subbed all stream. You sure? He might have gotten a gifted sub. There was someone who gifted 5 subs at the very beginning, and if he hadn't refreshed streams since then, he would still get ads. But, I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. You're probably right. Yes, if you do sub on Twitch and you don't want to get ads anymore, make sure to refresh after you sub. Otherwise, you'll still get ads until you refresh. anyone have tips for me? I have had the game for a long time, but I just don't
love
get
Dex.
better. The key thing to do in Siege is just to always blame someone for cheating. And then it doesn't matter how good you are or how bad you are. You can always just say, I would be better if there weren't so many cheaters.
I just
So
love
you're not
Dex,
going to get
bro.
better at the game, but you at least have a reason for why you're not getting better. I can't tell if he is cheating or not. Because he could have walls there. Because, like, look, he does this. So he goes for the reload. He basically, like, lines him up, but then didn't complete the reload. So then he gets forced into another reload. Lines him up again, dies. But the Fent guy is very obviously cheating that his cheats might just be better. From what we saw in those 6 rounds, I cannot tell whether he's cheating or not. He seems more like a champ player who just pre-fires everything. But he could also have turned on walls and then just died to another person with walls. I don't know. I have no answer for the Sue guy. The other two are obviously cheating, but we'll look at some stats because we have the match link for our 6
Just love
tracker,
Dex,
so I
bro.
can look at the whole scoreboard. So this is the match. I don't know who is who. That's the one issue. Let me see if I can do some what's it called? Process of elimination. Okay. So barcode, I believe, is Davy the Good, since it's highlighted. I think the guy who is Sue has to be either S887 or try my aim assist. Just based off of how he played. You have Loser Lotus, who is there. And then none of the other names have anything to do with their real usernames, so. I honestly, I don't know. This guy went from, it's just lack of playing. This guy went from a bronze with a 1.4 KD to a champ on a low level account. This guy has also a low level account. I don't know. That's tough to say. I assume everyone else is also like champ,
I just love Dex, bro.
emerald, close enough. Everyone here is diamond. I don't know. Neither of the champs have suspicious stats. Just low level being a champ is weird. I guess I would err on the side of caution and just say no, Sue wasn't cheating. That would be my guess, just because we didn't have enough proof. Were they weird? Yes. But I don't think we have proof of them cheating, so. By the way, thank you for the subs from Tuna, the Fish, however I pronounce that. Mello with the 5 gifted subs. Will TMC with the new sub, and then Trash Can with the 21 months. You all. Okay. Now these next 3 matches, hopefully, will be at least a little bit more obvious and like straightforward, I guess. We have all 3 matches are on the 15th. Wait, what? Oh no, that one's that one. 21. Oh, these are both like right next to each other. I guess we'll go theme park.
I just love Dex, bro.
Varsity Pet Varsity.
Thank you for sub Ryan RX and 10 months from Bro.
I just love Dex, bro.
What match is this? In this match, we have Latex Glove, the Buck, who's accusing Zenith. Dot. They're locking in the cap can. You about to get team killed? I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that he's probably cheating. And that the XEWMN guy probably is calling him out for cheating in chat, and that's why he team killed him. Just a random guess. And I want to say that the Cav is probably with him, since the Cav is just hanging out with the Clash and was also looking to maybe team kill the what's the name, Capcan? He's cheating. I get you can hear people on the roof, but his reaction time and perfect aim, no matter where they are, is... I'm already saying they're cheating. Guys, I'm gonna guess cheating. Okay. So, Zenith is cheating. I think he's queued with the Cav. I don't know why you'd queue with the cheater in standard. Why not cheat in ranked if you're queuing together? Let's find out. Maybe they're not high enough level and they're trying to level up their account. Zenith, Diamond with a 1.27 KD, previously silver. No wonder they started cheating. Played with... Oh. They have not played with It's Not Vizzy, from what I can see here. At least they haven't played much together. It's Not Vizzy. Level 14 with a 2 KD. Played with Zenith twice. Why do I get the feeling that this guy's also cheating, chat? As far as I can tell, that It's Not Vizzy guy wasn't even reported. But based on having a 2 KD at level 14, I feel a little suspicious. I think he is cheating. Right? I think he just sucks. Could be wrong. But I think he's probably a new player, like probably Zenith's friend, who downloaded maybe the same cheats as him, and just fucking sucks. Because he was only level 14. He's not checking a single thing. He's actually just straight up looking at them through the walls. But he knows enough about the game that he knows you can jump on there sometimes. He's definitely cheating too. Because he keeps looking at each one of them, but can't decide what to do. He's cheating. Oh, he didn't shoot there. He was just looking at her through the hard half wall, but just didn't know when to shoot. Yeah, they weren't even reported, but the Vizzy guy is definitely cheating too. So 2 cheaters in that match. We got double the amount we were supposed to. But that's what I guess a brand new cheater looks like. He was level 14 cheating. Doesn't even know what he's doing. But somehow knows about jumping onto the rafters. Oh, weird. Okay, second last match. In this match we have Alpha Zex, who's accusing M6SI. M6SI. This is a 6-round ranked match where M6SI's team banned Clash.
I just love Dex, bro.
I think he's cheating, guys. Actually, you know what? Maybe that was audio, right? He heard the sound of gravel, and he's like, well, there's only one place they could be walking which has gravel on the roof. Clearly. What's funny is that the match I thought was going to be the most obvious, the very first one, turned out to be the least obvious, and then all the matches I thought were going to be less obvious turned out to be the most obvious. You think he can land this trick shot while cheating? He has walls, man. He has walls and he can't land a trick shot. Alright. M6SI, level 226. Never played ranked on PC at least before, probably a console account, coming over to PC, cheating with a 2.64 KD. I have a theory, chat. One, this could just be a purchased account. He could have bought it. That's whatever. Second theory. He was probably a mouse and keyboard user on console, moved over to PC, and then realized that he's not that good, and was like, fuck, I need to get cheats so that I can be better again, and then downloaded cheats. So that's my theory. Overall, cheating though, very obviously cheating. Indisputable. Which means match number 5 is now done. We are at, okay, 5 cheaters in the second match, 2 cheaters in the third match, so 7 total. 2 more, 9 total. 1 more, 10 cheaters. This is the last match. If we have a cheater in this match, we will have had 11 cheaters in the entire hacker replay out of 6 matches, averaging almost 2 cheaters per match. Insane. Thanks for sub username Alexis, and also thank you Hyper for subbing on TikTok. Only just saw that. I apologize. There's no like flashy thing on TikTok, so I very rarely see them. Not rarely, but I tend to miss them more. In this match, we have No Haste, who's accusing Ohio Boss. I think we already have confirmation that it is in fact No Haste who submitted it, because Ohio Boss turned on their Solus scanner and it didn't turn on for the entire lobby. If it's the submitter who uses Solus, it turns on for everybody. Yeah. This is a 6-round match, by the way. I have been told by a lot of TikTok people that nothing good comes from Ohio. This guy could be cheating just based off of his name. RageAimbots.exe. Is this guy... This guy better not be cheating too. He wasn't reported. I just noticed the name. Doesn't look like it. Enemy team just looks a little lost. I think he's trying to scan the Dokkaebi. Cheating. This is another case of a cheater not knowing what Solus does. People keep thinking, a lot of cheaters keep using Solus thinking that Solus is Pulse. And they're like, yeah, I used my scanner and I knew where you were. It's like, bro, that's not how that works. I bet if we go to last round, he's probably blatantly running around killing everyone.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for 28 months. I
For
can't
some
CG.
reason, I keep giving you my money
For some reason I keep giving you
SMH.
my money. Because of your love and appreciation. The cheater only has 4 kills. I wonder if they just tunnel vision hard and that's why they're not getting many kills. He doesn't even know the map layout. Already looking at the Legion before Legion even shot. Just aiming at crouch level so that it's in line with Legion's head. But now this time he's gonna aim higher, right? He's aiming, yeah, he's slightly moving his aim up. But he now feels confident to push because Legion has now run downstairs. He keeps checking through the floor. I feel like I'm watching Ben play. Oh, he just changed his aim to standing as soon as Goyo stood up. But he looked away as soon as Goyo... Oh, the pre-fire. He's gonna flash whoever... Oh, they're dead. No, they're not dead. God, his aim is so bad. That wall is soft, is it not? Oh, no, it's not. This guy just genuinely doesn't really know the game. Again, might be another new player with cheats. A cheater? Planting? I don't think that's ever happened before. The best he goes 6 and 4. I feel like he might die here. He did die, but not from the enemy, from his teammate. Oh my god. The Legion actually clutches, but doesn't have enough time. Yeah, Ohio Boss is cheating, obviously. But he's not that good. I pull up his stats. Level 113 Emerald with a 2 KD. Random insight. He doesn't really play like an Emerald. I think might be a little suspicious, chat. Alright, so that is 11 cheaters today in 6 matches of Siege. In case anyone ever asks me why I don't play ranked, this is why. If we remove the standard match, it was 10 cheaters in 5 matches of ranked. That is insane. This is easily the worst cheating has ever been. I don't know why people still play ranked. Or honestly, why they even play Siege at that point. Well, I'm playing other games like Hades, Ghost of Tsushima. There's no cheaters in those games, as far as I'm aware. Okay, that is Hacker Replay for today. TikTok. I believe this is where I'll end stream because during SI, I tried to co-stream the SI, and my TikTok kept getting flagged and then basically shut down because I guess co-streaming's not allowed on TikTok. It kept saying that it was reposted content, and I was like, it's not. This is original. It's just I'm watching a stream, but they didn't really care. So TikTok, if you would like to keep watching, and if you want to get drops, because right now we have drops on Twitch, go over to the Twitch channel. You can see the name right here. It's VarsityGaming. We have drops, so all you got to do is just watch stream, and then you get free in-game packs. You get esports packs. You get one esports pack for 3 hours of watch time. So go watch on Twitch if you want free stuff. You don't have to talk, you don't have to follow, just make sure you're logged in, your account is linked to your Ubisoft account, and then you get free packs. That's it. But I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. Goodbye, TikTok. See you guys Friday, because I'm not streaming I'm not gonna stream Ghost of Tsushima on TikTok. I think I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima from Tuesday to Thursday, and then Friday we'll be back. Although I might be co-streaming all Friday to Sunday, so I don't know. I'll see TikTok. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah. Now chat. Let's watch the major. I'm gonna make sure I still have drops on, right? I think I was only supposed to have drops on while watching the major, but fine. We did Hacker Replay for an hour, and now we watch the major. Display capture. I'll put Discord to be that. There we go. You guys should be able to hear it. Should be able to see everything. Let me know if there's any issues. I don't know how long I'll co-stream for. I'm definitely not going to do like the full 4 hours, I don't think. Unless there's like tons of people watching and we're getting a ton of subs or anything. I'll probably just stream until like 4 p.m. That way you guys can get the drops. And we'll be back on Friday with more co-streaming. It's quiet. Yeah.
And use those fire arrows to maybe get a kill or two later on. But first, before anything happens, you gotta go for the roam clear. That's how basement works. Either you rush the bomb side. Not gonna happen this round, but it's up in the lineup. So
wait,
clear it out.
The Dark Zero win against Beast Coast?
Mason sees the timing. Doesn't even do a single point of damage onto Groovy, so he's up and alive.
I assume not, because I think if you lost, you play another game today, right?
From DC, so if this comes to a late round plant deny situation, DC not looking too good. They gotta get some.
Oh, they did win by 1? 8-7?
Well, Savage starts things
I thought it was
off
only
with
if you
Canadian,
lost,
who
you
has
had to play
no
another game
excuse
today.
to not find the scoreboard in the second half, unless he were to play Clash the whole time. Joom traded off, so there go your Twitch drones, which is great news, frankly, for both the Echo and, more importantly, for the Goyo. If those Goyo canisters have yet to be popped, Bolo is going to be in such a good spot now that the Twitch drone has been removed, because when you look at Bank, usually your primary focus is a Twitch. Take out the Goyo canisters and maybe get mirrors if there's a mirror on the board.
Yep. In this case,
Your main
Echo,
focus is
of
a
course, as
Twitch
well.
on Bank? Bro, I never
Also,
played Twitch
nice
on
thing
Bank.
here from
Should I be playing Twitch more?
Put a bunch of mute jammers in the server staircase, and it's just like they're not playing there at all. But it's taking secret like 30-40 seconds. They're
Sure,
not even
Sam,
doing
if
it
you
yet,
want.
actually. I don't think they know that server staircase is clear because of those mute jammers. So they're spending all this time opening the hatch, droning getting jammed. They don't really know until recently.
We just got a good look at it. The Goyo canisters are still set up by the door, on the table. So you've bought yourself a lot of time. Each of those canisters lasts 20 seconds. Well, you pop one canister, you stagger it well enough. There goes one. There's another.
I guess that's where the Twitch drone is important.
And there they go. They get the vantage point. But that last canister
How'd they
went
get
off
that
in
one?
46 seconds. That means if you want a default plant, you can't do it until there's 25 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah,
Can you aim at that from the hatch?
Talks about to do a secret here. Likely gotta go for a deep plant somewhere else. Not by
But take out the
default,
donations
or
button? I
explode
did.
around the bomb side on itself to take some couple of kills there. But Bolo swings first and gets punished for it.
Nade goes down, and while NJR doesn't have to worry about immediate death, it's not imminent. He backs away now. All those fires have stopped.
Oh,
Toxic
what is the
babes to be
sound?
thrown out, littering the site, but he's actually missed the default spot. He absolutely has to nail this one. Hard to tell if he did. Miracle stumbling off
yeah,
this
they actually are
position.
fucked
Both
here.
teams coming
Oh, never mind.
close.
They run in.
Now Miracle will attempt yet again. Nave looking for it, but the IQ might have just saved the round. Pambazu and Nave will need to shoot them.
I say they were
out of
fucked, and
this
then
position.
Dark Zero just let them
Savage
run into
bails
sight
off of that
as
spot.
Pamba's flanking.
Pambazu's retaking from above. Diffuser not working in DZ's favor. And Pambazu doing his best, but it's a huge round from Savage. Nave hops on, and he won't be able to stick it. A 4K from Savage to give Secret their first win on attack, and through the first round on attack.
Not only 4 kills, he shot both Echo drones, and the second one, of course, it's so well read from Secret. Where sure enough, it's not that hard, just one Echo drone left, they all know it, but in those really tense moments, you're gonna cover the plant with your primary. No, Savage goes out for the scanner on IQ. There's 2 seconds left on the clock, and
I'm
Dark
gonna turn
Zero,
this
Nate,
off for
who's
1
playing Echo,
second.
you can see it in the player positions. He said, do not
I just want to
swing.
open up a
I
new
got the
tab.
Echo drone. Don't like risk your life here. So DC plays so far back, they're not even attempting to get any sort of gunfights because they're gonna win on time.
No, you don't
And
need to
then
sub for
when
drops,
there's
but
like
if
a
you want
second or two
the
left,
increased skill with the
IQ
charm
comes last,
and the
you're
increased
gonna
penis
stop the
length with the
entire round,
charm,
and then
you
the
do have to
bomb goes
sub
down.
for
Now
that.
you gotta run into your
I just love
opponent,
Dex, bro.
which is just not ideal. So much value there. Dark Zero, they
So Dark
almost
Zero
had it,
won
but they
7 to
again,
4.
Almost just isn't good enough. The early C4 from
Secret won against FaZe 7 to 3.
Small things on the basement bumps out on
Who even
bank
is
here,
Team Secret
they can be
anymore?
Crucial.
I just love Dex,
And
bro.
that's one of the big notes that I always have when we prep for a Dark Zero match.
Who
Will
are
the
these
opponent
players?
isolate
Portugal,
Canadian and take him down early?
Poland,
Because if it's a
Miracles
very
from
common trend
Brazil.
Canadian
What the
who's gonna
hell?
roam somewhere on a Pulse,
Germany,
Valkyrie, Solis, or a
and
C4
Poland
typically,
again.
below or above the bomb site. Usually very much isolated.
Who's
And in that
Miracle?
previous round, Canadian dies alone early, and the rest of his team, they pay the price. They played at 4v5 with less
Oh,
utility.
in 2022 he
Secret,
played
they win.
for Furia,
I know some of the analysts in
and then now he plays for Secret since
conversation have been
2023.
critical of the role the Canadian plays.
Interesting.
Looking to strike
Oh.
and eventually get onto the scoreboard.
Let's go,
Not
Bolo.
yet, but Savage's entry from over towards Square has met the hands of Bolo.
Changing mags.
A hell of a shot by Bolo. Lots of players know exactly what it's like to be on the
Oh,
receiving
has
end
anyone
of that.
checked if skins are fixed today on
Janelle is now
the
over
Siege
towards that
Marketplace?
stock, trading
There are a
Bolo
bunch of
away,
skins
but
you can't sell, but the
nobody's
very
taking
lucky
bait
few
just
who are
yet.
allowed to
Bolo
sell it
engaging
have been
smart
selling them for
glasses
like
in case he
50k.
decides to focus on that
Obsidian,
part of the map.
Volcano, Blue Nebula, stuff like that.
Right now, all of the forces from Secret are split. Almost as if they're playing completely independent of one another.
What do you
Might
get
say
for
that's a
drops?
bit
It's just an esports
disorganized,
pack
but
that
that could be a
has
team that
either
really
battle
trusts
pass
each other to
points
get the
or
job done.
skins.
Adrian looking for an opportunity and just might get it, as now Nave's position is somewhere else. Players seemingly not hearing this, by the way. As Chaos now breaks out, Bolo swings in.
Let's go,
He's got both
Bolo.
kills for DZ so far. Secret drawing even into a 3v3, and now it's Bolo's turn to fall off and seek some safety in the open area bomb site.
Yeah, it was isolation alone there from Secret, but they struck from so many different angles with the same overall objective. Take top floor control from Heaven Skylight.
Do they have
stop
R6
window,
credits? No.
and
There's
up
no
on
way
the
you can get
staircase.
R6
And
credits in
honestly,
Siege for free.
Because they lost Savage early on, it's now a 3 versus 3. But they got 2 kills at the cost of 1, so it's a positive trade for the attack inside. But I will say, this position right now in
How is
the
that
map still
detecting
favors
him?
Dark Zero. They
It's on the
came
other
out
side of the
with
wall.
Now. Secret, those beats gotta get some immense value right now. The last one in pocket of 2B, all they gotta find a pick.
Oh,
Ruby
Grim
gets
died.
himself in harm's way, dealt with by NJR and Pambazu, as it's not just Bolo to get these kills.
Oh my god.
Punches it anyway!
Guy's insane. He just 1v3'd.
Mercy. His name, literally what Secret needed in that round, and he gets the job done. Takes matters into his own hands. Unsurprising.
You gotta
that
call
Dark Zero
timeout after that. That
responds
is
immediately
rough.
with the timeout. We get to see all the long faces.
Yeah.
And I suspect if you had player cams, you can assess the exact moment that the hearts broke on that team.
A miracle indeed just happened for Secret, and you know,
He's
there's
so
been some
happy.
close rounds. It's 5-3 right now, but it's been 2 separate rounds now where Secret have had a 1 versus 1 clutch, or in that case,
Oh, yes, yeah,
a
you
1
can sell
versus
your
3 clutch
esports
happen.
pack
This
skins
could
for
have been
credits.
5-3 for
You
Dark
get like
Zero, but
120
those small
probably out of
moments
most
in
of
the
them.
rounds seems to favor one team a lot more than the other right now in the clutch factor. I mean, as I said, like, strategically, Dark Zero's in a great spot in that round, but then what happens? You jump in the window, get 3
Need to
kills.
replay that
What do
was
you do
quick.
against
Yeah,
that?
normally they show
Well,
replays
sit
because of
there
the
together,
timeout. They show
have that
player
crossfire,
cams. I feel like here that
keep away
even during the
every single
timeout they
person
should
from
show
Dark Zero. Happy
replays.
to
I don't know
swing
why
that
they
gun
don't.
fight thinking,
Oh, now they are.
oh, we got this one. It's easy. Look at this. First swing on chassis, second swing here. I mean, you're spotted by the beast. You have no choice.
Oh, I guess, yeah,
here.
Bolo was
They are the last
hard
player
spotted.
alive. But that first swing, not necessary.
Yeah, honestly, you could barely even see the guy on the bomb chassis that he killed. He just like
Nehemiah.
sprayed over there and killed him.
Accountability is something that is well
A lot of
practiced.
esports skins are actually going
by
for a
Dark
decent
Zero.
bit, but those are the old ones, right? The ones that aren't in the packs
I'm
anymore.
trying not to beat the same drum all the time.
Also,
but
I think I missed a few subs.
Canadians' inability to
Oh,
affect
James and
these
Pete Skeeter,
rounds
thank you for the
in a
subs.
score perspective, because nobody with any brain in their
I
head would
think
argue
last
that his
SI,
leadership
Riz.
doesn't affect the rounds.
I think last SI he
The
played
fact
for
that
Dark
he's
Zero, right?
unable to get a kill this deep into the match. Yes, we can hand wave away the first half because he played on shield.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes.
But you're now in round 9. You've had multiple opportunities on defense to get a single kill. You've been unable to do that. And yet he often plays on these high-value operators because, as he's put it before, when he's able to play somebody like Solus, he gets a lot
He
of
played
information
for
off.
TSM
And it's hard to argue
in
against information
2022,
helping his team, but you gotta get
and then
kills.
6 Invitational
Not
this
just that,
year.
but I've been actually
Oh,
looking
has
at
it only been this year? I
whenever
thought he
dies on defense so far, it's
came
like
back.
You can die alone, nothing happens, or you die and teammate gets
I don't know, it
killed.
was just like at the
Maybe
end of
just
last
kind
year
of
he came
dies
back.
and nothing
I thought it was
comes
way
after.
before that.
Basically on the mute, dies,
Thanks
no
for sub,
trade.
big
Previous
files.
round, he died, and sure, Bolo got a kill, but then a whole nother player across
Damn.
the bomb side. Speaking of the devil,
Canadians just like me. Takes them a
Trade
whole
it
mag
on
to
the
kill a
rappel
person.
lobby. Great
I feel
shot from
seen.
him. He's now on the scoreboard, but it comes in round number 9. Claps in the chat. It's a
Put
fun
those-
round.
Claps in the chat, please.
Clapping some cheeks.
So it
I mean,
happens.
a very high-profile target.
Yeah.
That's your main hard destructor. The only hard destruction that's actually present.
No,
Because
the
if you
charms
look
are no
at
longer on the
secondary
marketplace. They can no
None
longer
of
be
these
sold.
operators have
Thank
brought
fuck.
the can opener.
Yeah.
None of them have a secondary hard breach.
Oh.
And there goes the shield. And with it, you've got to suspect that this severely hurts the chances of Secret.
What are
A
you
run on
doing,
Canadian,
Nadian?
Miracle gets him. But that was a relatively easy kill.
Why would you run
Yeah,
out?
I mean, when Muncie dies like that, I mean, the very simple phrase you can use is, it's so over. I mean, the whole, like, strategic...
My YouTube auto queues is hack replays every time I turn it on.
It's just
Nice.
like last
We
round
love
open
to see.
area.
Also, I
You gotta
should
strike the broke, get those kills, go crazy,
update my
and have that
title.
clutch factor. You've lost
That
8 on
reminded me.
on hard breach rather, and the Muncie who's gonna enable the entire team to thrive. And all you've taken
I
down
was
is the
thinking about
very
yesterday
fine
maybe
defense of
co-streaming
Canadian,
later in the
who still
day
only has that
just to get
single
some
kill.
extra drops
Now,
and time in,
you
but
should
we'll
get
see.
that
We'll see how
walk up
people are
a
feeling today
staircase,
and
you have
if
a
people want it more, because then I can just do Ghost of
triple
Tsushima on
crossfire
Tuesday.
staring you down. There is
But also,
no
I would
easy
like a day
pathway
off.
in.
Monday would be nice to
DC,
have
They
off.
gotta show their discipline here, and that they can play together
We'll
as a
see
team.
what work I
I mean,
get
it's
done
also the
today
best
and what I
player
need
to
to
lose for
do.
Dark Zero.
It is, absolutely.
I mean,
it's a Rooney as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Rooney. It's an operator with a good gun, but it's on a player who hasn't really been living up to his killing potential.
And he got his one.
And he got his one.
Yep.
So you get a kill and then you trade off, and now there's 4 much more worrisome adversaries. That
I remember
you have
there was
to
an
deal
interview, I
with
think,
here.
with Canadian where they
Secret
asked
cannot run
him
behind this clock for
whether
too
he
much longer.
prefers to
There's
like live
30
longer or
seconds
not
left
in
in
a
this
round,
ninth
and
round.
I think him and Fabian both said
The
no,
gap
they prefer to
they've
die
worked
early
so
so that they can
hard
make
to
play calls.
Large is now going to
And
shrink
spectate.
with a loss in this round. Bolo positioned in a spot where he's very familiar with. Down goes Miracle. Groovy, 1 kill. He's dropped on the stairs.
Nice.
Pambazoo will get the final kill.
Thanks for sub
Dark
Cactus.
Zero keeps this one close.
What do I
One
think of
round
Ghost of
away,
Tsushima? I'm really
and
enjoying
it's
it.
an immediate successful conversion on DZ's time.
I think Act 2 is way
Yeah.
nicer,
that's
and I
again
wish I
this
could do
now, right? You
more.
have that tough
I am
round
getting a
where
bit
you clutch
lost in it,
against
like in the
two,
terms of
force
like
the timeout, and then you're waiting
it's calling
for
me
it.
in, and I
Buy
want
yourself a
to
little
play
bit
a
of
lot
breathing room now
more,
if you're DC.
but I
You
also
think, "Oh,
just don't
guys,
have the
we
time,
still got it."
unfortunately.
And a little bit of surprise, maybe actually, Secret will also call their tactical timeout, neither just to finish this right now, because you call it now when you're ahead a little bit, or you call it in 1 or 2 rounds because then it's 5-5.
Maybe it's just me.
Worst
I
case
find
for
this
Secret, it'll be
interesting.
6-5 because DC
Dark
will win the
Zero,
rounds.
they're
So
not even
they
using
wanna
the
get ahead of
timeout
puck
here.
right now, And this also
Their
very
coach doesn't even
likely
have his mic
for
down. He's just
Twister,
letting
the
them
coach of
chat.
Secret, this is very much a strategical tactical timeout. That's one of his big things right now. He knows the game at a very high level.
Am I gonna
He's
play
able
the
to convert
DLC?
that to his
Probably
teammates.
not. Not on
One just,
stream.
like, fun
If I play
stat
whatever I
that,
play
like,
off
SI,
stream
I
is
think 2 years
whatever.
ago, where whenever a coach would
But
take
I'm
a
only gonna
tactical-
do the main
tactical
story on
timeout,
stream.
somebody tracked the success rate
Thursday it will
afterwards
be the
if you
last day
won
that
or
I
lost
play
the
it,
following
so I have
round.
to finish it by
And I think it
Thursday.
was Gaddis and Twister were both like
Video
top
day, you
5 or
versus
top 3, but maybe
Snappy.
it's just
I don't know
right.
who Snappy
And of course,
is.
there's no like
I don't
true
know what
meaning
that
to
means.
this. Like, oh, Secret calls a tactical timeout, they always win afterwards. But at the same time, if it's such a common thing that they do well afterwards, there has to be some valuable things shared from the coaching staff to the players they can convert into round success afterwards. So wouldn't be surprised to see a relatively big change up. Or maybe it's just micro decisions, micro mistakes, also possible. But we know these pro teams, they have these kind of pocket strats cooked up.
I wonder if he yelled at the person who was playing
Single round,
Monty, because
you gotta pick the perfect
the
round,
Monty walked
the
into
perfect
main
moment to
lobby
do it,
completely by
because it
himself,
only works once. That
isolated,
surprise factor,
and just
you gotta be
died
ready for
for
it.
free.
We're seeing Monty and Blitz in this round. That is something that you cook up saying, guys.
Also,
we
I'm
have
gonna
this
do
double shield
something
strat where
slightly
we
different with
rush
the
start
camera.
into side and start planting, or something crazy like that, because they're playing Thermite, Monty, and Blitz. That screams direct attack for me, not a roam clear. And they're all spawning server side. Monty and server, Blitz gonna go server staircase. This
Okay, that's
is a
better.
pocket strat.
It could be a quick one as well if they get the
Fun
all
fact,
clear.
for those who don't know.
Server
Also,
walls
keep
are
adding, gotta
soft,
pause
a
check.
very similar defensive setup that we saw
Fun
from Dark
fact,
Zero previously.
There used to be a rule in Pro League that you could only have one shield on your team.
Maybe not as much of a rush as
Like
we had
one,
thought, but still gaining information.
full shield.
Dave is gambling this yokai, and
You just
Canadian
wallbanged him? What?
dies through the
Did he wallbang him?
wall.
Or was he playing server stairs?
No, he
I didn't see what
wallbanged
he was
him.
playing.
He was shooting through the soft
He
wall
was inside, he was wallbanged.
on a smoke.
Why
On
is
a
he
smoke.
swinging
Against
that?
2 shield operators, it gets worse.
If you're Dark Zero, you're doomed.
Yeah,
That's
you are.
insane.
I just love
That's
Dex.
quite the dumb play.
So
Like,
he
why
sees
would
the
a smoke
yokai.
push up there?
Nah.
There's
Bro,
no
that's so
way.
dumb.
And that was a one-shot headshot through a wall.
Yeah.
You have some opinions on that.
Thanks for 10 months, Gipster.
I think it should do a lot of damage when I just take you out clean like that, but that's just my opinion, okay? But I'm sure Canadian who died to it agrees with me.
Boo, Chad, boo. Why are you booing me? I'm right. A really damning loss
Yeah.
for Dark Zero there.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even say that's Canadian's mistake. Like, he got information that Munch was on the staircase, Lightning was gonna go there to throw a toxic bait to smoke it.
but
which
there's
is
still someone in
arguably the right
server.
position to slow down their opponent, but he dies to a wallbang. Who in their right mind is
I think, or at least
Munchie
maybe
sees
the dirt
open
tunnel
door
guy
and
pushed
starts
out.
tapping the wall. Miracle's a genius. But look at this DC, they're closing in, but they're losing their
Oh,
gunfights
Pamba
again.
just
Now
whiffed
Pamba's top of the
so
count, 3v5,
much.
favoring Secret.
I don't know how many yokais Nave still has available. I think the one might have gotten away safely.
Hope
but
Chris
the
watches
other,
pro
who knows?
matches and just Chris has the people playing.
Polo still
I
has
mean,
those
what else am I to
broadcasters
do,
strewn
right?
about the bomb site.
I'm not saying I'm better.
You just have to play for
Not much
time.
else you can really do when you're
This is a
watching
winnable
Pro
round
League.
For Dark Zero still.
Sure.
Even though things look
Dex, bro.
so bad, it's still very winnable based on the utility they have. But you gotta start winning these fights, and I mean, now it's not winnable at this point, actually.
Who was that?
NJR destroys Miracle. Groovy is next. Revolver out. 13.
That wasn't
kills for him.
Pamba.
As there goes a smoke.
Was that
and a
Echo?
reload is the smart play. Now around. Destroys June. Savage and Adrian is the last two remaining. Savage has been the best.
Thank you for the
gun so
5
far
gifted subs,
for
Cactus.
Secret. He's on the blitz. It'll all come down to Adrian on the coverage.
The 1v5.
They had everything.
Oh my god, he aced?
There's no fucking way he does that. 1v5. A successful re-election campaign.
That is
for the mayor.
insane
He's
that he
back,
just won that.
Are you having a nightmare? Wake up! Are you having a nightmare? Says Canadian. He haunts you in your sleep.
Swear the guy shouting is the smoke. He is. That's Canadian. He was the smoke who died to the wall bang.
And it all started here.
Honestly, like, just well done to him though. NJR is like known for clutching like
He's
crazy.
still going.
So good patience on his part.
I will say this with no exaggeration and no hyperbole. what might be one of the best clutches we have ever seen in the history of this game.
And it's so out of nowhere. It just kind of happened.
It's not even
What's
like
funny
they
is I had
misclicked.
just
Like they
talked about,
squeezed him.
I think last event, where I was just like, there is almost no way that you can clutch 1v5s anymore, and he fucking clutches it.
Shutting down the flank, shutting down the second plan attempt, and just find the last guy on the same angle.
I thought he retired. He did retire for like 6 months when he left SSG and then came back to Dark Zero. He said he played Slay the Spire for like 6 months straight and was like, I need to go back to doing something else.
He plays support role for Dark Zero, but he puts up ridiculous numbers. His clutch potential
Wish
is
there was an option
always
to turn off
there,
original
and he's a
commentators.
phenomenal
Yeah,
anchor
they
player as well.
tried to do
He's
that one
decision
event where
maker
we could
positioning
co-stream
is
without the
strongest,
commentators.
like, positive skill
But I
set,
also feel like as a
but he
streamer it's
also
tough
makes
because then
good
I'm
decisions
just gonna
as
sit
well.
here
And
silently
to back it up,
watching.
He's like a really full-rounded player. 5-5 now.
So I don't mind it. It just sucks that I wish.
Tied up.
What would be really cool is if whenever I talk, their voices get lowered, like an auto duck.
And
But that's
now
never
it
gonna
comes
happen.
down to, I think, the mental game. How many more strats do you have? Iterations, different ways of doing the same thing to keep it new and surprising, but also losing around like that.
Oh,
what does that
Bolo.
do to mentally if you secret?
Oh, rip Bolo.
It's 1-4 on trade, still even a round score. This fire's gonna do some damage to Pepper as well.
There were some long faces on that bench of Secret,
Yeah.
but they were at least laughing towards the end of it, and you have to keep up the mental at this level. Nice swing by Savage as he hits both of the goo mines that were
That's
laid
a
out
tough.
by Pambazu shortly before his death.
That's tough
That should
too.
have been around for Secret, and with what they're doing right now, this should be the match. But it won't be. Dark Zero have earned themselves at least one more opportunity. Savage has been wonderful so far for
Yes.
Secret.
He has
NJR has been
entry,
wonderful for
the
Dark Zero. He has
flex,
16
denying intel.
kills.
He can pretty much do it all right now. Ruby, we said his name a couple times, but he's pretty quiet on the scoreboard 4-9, but playing those less sexy roles, the cabins of fire, a lot of drone work, enabling other players like Savage, like Joom in these rounds. NDR again alive, 2 versus 4, better numbers than last, so anything is
Bro,
possible.
he heard him
Let's
for
see
so
Bolo's
long
drive,
and
doesn't
just.
find anybody,
Oh
he gets
my
shot down
god,
as well.
Canadian, you
Couldn't
cannot be
get water
losing
because
that.
boat at this point. NJR with 16 kills. He just pulled off a 1v5, and the odds are better this time. It's a 1v4, maybe.
Could you
Maybe
imagine?
not on the operator, best designed for it. The P shooter of the MPX. Limited recoil, I mean, hey. But how many do you drag down with you before you go? That's
They're bleeding him out right now. Look at this. Like last time they were running toward him, they're bleeding him out, right? Adrenaline searching, right? He's so ready for it. Time. It's actually a strategic thing you can do in like a 4 versus 1. And now that's gonna leave his body, it's gonna shake, now it's gonna be over.
smoke going off. Too many targets as they've closed in on him as the soft walls do
Ooh.
no favor.
Panic.
And Adrian ends it. The Twitch pulling out the sidearm to get the job done. Secret should have just won the match. But they have one more chance to close it up.
Evan V. Jr. can do a much better job of commentating without constantly chattering nonsense.
Round,
I don't think we could do what they do. We would just talk about random shit has nothing to do with the game, and then people would be like, why are you not focusing on the game?
You can tell that there are some young players on the Secret roster. We just saw Adrian, who is Adrian's a player that if you're an EUL, like, I think any team wanted this kid. He was straight out of ranked, playing in some dev stacks, playing some like minor tournaments, etc., like Gold Course and whatnot. I played with him myself as well. Phenomenal potential player. We saw his player cam right there. They won the round. He was shaking. And I'm talking adrenaline, right? You
Wait,
come
who
from playing in
this
your
say?
own, at your own home, probably at your parents' place, playing ranked. You're a really good player, but the stakes are, you're just playing for ELO for fun. You're a champion, like what's the point, right? Now you're playing in the big leagues. You're up against someone like Canadian who, if you're any Pro League player, you have at one
Adrian?
point, that probably still do to
Oh,
you look
I
up
thought-
to someone like
I thought-
Canadian,
okay,
like
I thought I
Gold, and
heard
the
Adrian,
whole
but I was
roster
like-
at Dark Sea at this point, right? You probably
Like,
don't
they're
see
saying
on
him by his
streams.
real name. I didn't realize that
You're
his
sitting
name is
here
Adrian.
Actually beating FaZe in your first match for Secret. Now should have
makes
beaten
sense.
Dark Zero, still fighting for it.
I know sometimes they do that with other
There is
people.
no
They'll call them by their
feeling
first name.
that
Like, they'll
is
call
your
Canadian
dream
Troy.
coming
And
true
it's
in
like,
front of
if
your
you
very
don't
eyes,
watch this,
saying,
how are you
"I
supposed to know
have
who Troy
made it. I
is?
am here, I'm doing well, and we're putting up good numbers, but boy,
Hi,
I cannot
Josh.
contain it.
Could you have
Gosh, shouldn't you be at the pub?
that moment
playing
in front
trivia?
of a crowd?
Or you said that was
Exact-
tomorrow.
Oh, man.
The roof on
What a
this place
shame.
would have been blown right off.
What a shame.
Let's listen here.
Weren't you guys invited to
Huh.
Manchester?
Are you attending the Manchester
I
Major?
wasn't, but I also,
talking to you if you
it's a
are.
weird thing right
I
now.
don't know if you heard the
Oh,
crowd in Brazil, but they were pretty loud.
Oh yeah.
I wanna
With
hear similar
me
things
being in
from you,
Canada,
not just to the
it's
Brits,
become
but
a lot
everybody
more
who's
like
joined
I
from
just
all
don't
over
get
the world.
invited because the Canadian team
That
doesn't do
starts to a
anything.
pivotal
They don't
round for
invite
Dark
people, they
Zero.
don't
They're
do
living
shit,
on borrowed
which is
time
very
away.
unfortunate.
Nave finds an early grave.
Whenever I was getting invited before, I was
Secret
with
get
the
the
US
leadoff pick.
team, and since I've been switched to Canadian team, I don't get invited
There's
to
Monty
shit.
yet again, the shield
But also, I
something,
do
the
know that a
story
lot of
this
Americans
map
did not
outside
get
of NJR,
invited.
of course.
I think they just aren't inviting
This
creators
is
much
the thing,
anymore
right?
to events,
when you
which
lose a
is
player on map,
unfortunate.
like down on match point for DC, everyone's gonna feel you
Oh,
have
that
to make a play
fucking
now, a hero play that is. Jump
weird
out a window,
sound. I
go
hate it.
for a stupid fight, because if you don't, you're gonna choke out very slowly, but very surely. So Secret now, they gotta be ready for this. Canadian in the front lines, not the greatest player.
Guys, I think
but
this
he has
might be
experience.
GG
So
for
gotta shake in these
Dark
moments,
Zero.
hold his ground, he's gonna fall back, he knows he's stuck
Just
in this
because the
corner,
Monty
but Secret,
is
they have to clean it
really
out. Canadians
fucking
just
them
take
up.
it.
And
Nice
Canadians
to
dead yet
Savage,
again.
His attention was elsewhere, maybe trusting the mirror of NJR's swing.
Huge.
Bolo from long
Ooh,
distance.
not huge.
But this one's not going very well for
NJR's
the
dead.
now gone off the board. It's all up to Pan Bazoo. But it's
Ooh.
Secret who will have the party.
That's tough.
NJR might have bought his team some time, but it didn't change the actual result. Secret, the better team through
The
and
major, like, the
They
stage
topple
stuff, Ben,
Dark Zero
is
7-5.
on Friday.
Taking down FaZe, taking down Dark Zero, and doing it, I want to say, a convincing fashion, both in the micro things like clutching and small moments, but also, again, top down. Their strategies, their orbiter flexing.
Canadian
when they
plays-
do what
Canadian.
plays, it's excellent from them, and this is.
He didn't do
Secret
much
that
there,
did that.
I gotta say.
Internationally speaking, who are these guys? Well, you
Maybe
play-
dropping like 5
Yeah, I mean, it's
kills
a statement
would have
match,
been
that's
a
for
lot more
sure.
helpful.
2-0 day for Team Secret as now they're done. The remainder of our matches will be teams that have already competed. Was it Fresh who tweeted out that Adrian might have been one of the most slept on players after map number 1? Well, Adrian
Which
didn't
one's
really have as
Adrian?
much of an influence on that matchup, but
Oh, him.
Secret's depth allowed Savage and Miracle to take hold. Groovy had a couple really good rounds.
Adrian.
Just love
Patrick?
The
Is that
whole
Patrick?
Team showed up. Can't really
Thanks
say
for
the
some
same
better
for
room.
Dark Zero after that second match.
No, I agree, and it's a matter of like, I mean, Adrian held his
My
own,
predictions
like
have
7-7
been all
or
wrong
8
so
to the end
far.
there,
Let me
so
pull up
1-1
mine.
basically.
I think
But what
I
every single
have had
player is
pretty
doing to
high
enable others. That's the thing, Canadian, he has experience,
so far.
the leadership, and the calling, but when he plays in a position where you have to probably get a kill to make that worthwhile to play in those positions, and he doesn't, that's where he falls a little bit flat.
I
That's
got
one of the only
five-
true big
yeah,
weaknesses
yeah,
in
5 out
Dark
of
Zero
8
right now.
correct
They
on the
don't have 5
play-ins.
full players in gun positions.
I mean, you have to think there
And
were a
then
couple
playoffs,
rounds
I
that were
predicted
even 1
this.
or 2
I was
kills
like
from
very
Canadian.
hopeful for
Could have
Talon.
turned
Furia
the
should
tide, right?
win 3
When you've
matches,
got a
right?
matchup as close as this goes to all 12 rounds. 7-5 is the tightest scoreline you can get
Yep.
until you
Yeah,
get
Fury
to
already
OT.
won.
It might have actually been the
They're
very
currently
first
tied.
8-5 we've ever watched. If you consider that round, they should have been.
Yeah.
That they probably should
I
have
think
been.
everything else will maybe be,
But-
right? We'll see.
Even just a couple successful rounds. That's all it would have taken, or a couple successful kills, and that could have turned even 1 round, and it would have been Dark Zero going out of the day 2-0. The good news for fans of Dark
We
Zero
won
is they
the
still pick up
Civil
that
War.
victory
What a
earlier
claim,
against
Bob.
Beast Coast.
Yeah.
Right?
There'll be a VOD for the
Starts to be a bit
stream, yeah.
concerning when you've lost a
I'll
couple
probably
games
cut
in a row
out
as well.
all of
Yeah, and I just wanna make
the
that final point about Canadian,
Pro
is that
League
it's not like
stuff
he has to get the kills, but when he
when I
does,
upload it to
something
the
has
VODs
to
channel
happen
because I
afterwards,
think
right? He
I
trades
don't
his
think I'm
life,
able
a
to
teammate helps him,
re-upload
whatever, Something has
VODs.
to happen.
Well,
Or,
one of
like,
the
Pro
stars of
League
the show
stuff.
was Savage, and we've got a post-game interview to hear his thoughts on their match against Dark Zero.
But SSG and FaZe for finals. Am I
Thank
cooked?
you guys
Yes,
so
you're
much
cooked.
for that cast. Congratulations, Savage. 2 wins in 1 day. First one against FaZe Clan, now against Dark Zero. What are the emotions right now?
I mean, I couldn't hope for a better start, really.
I can't tell if that's
Didn't
like 6
expect it
rings she
either,
has
but
on one
we
finger
still
or if
take
it's
it by-
one
game
really
by
big
game.
ring.
It's still the same as 0-0. We still need to win by 1 game. We could still go to 3-2 down, so we just need to be calm. But yeah, really happy right now. A bit excited, still the nerves going, still the adrenaline going.
Team
Yeah,
Secret's
it was
2-0.
I can tell there's still adrenaline. You said this wasn't necessarily expected,
Goddamn.
but you're so close.
Oh,
to
Furia
that main
just won
stage
as
at
well,
this point in
2-0.
time.
Or they're, like,
What
now
are the
up 2-0.
expectations moving forward? Because you've proven yourself not once but twice already.
I mean, as I said in the last interview, I
It's
hope
already been
that we
taken
can
down,
stay
Robin.
as underdogs in ourselves, in our minds, even though we are 2-0 up, still take a game
How
by
do I
game.
check watch
So
time?
now,
If you go to
like,
your
have
drops,
us as
it
the
should show
favorites
you.
to win. We still came here with the low lower expectations than to go 2 up. So I hope like we just take it game by game and still no pressure on our side. But yeah, I don't know
Biggest
how it's
shocker
gonna
was
go,
BDS.
but, yeah, hoping for
Is
the
it a
best.
shocker?
You're talking about seeing the
I feel like
underdogs
BDS
in
always
your own
chokes
minds.
at
Is
events.
that as a result
They've
of
never
you not
won an
wanting to
event
be
other than the,
overconfident, like wanting to get overzealous? What is it exactly that
what is it,
that
the Saudi
particular
Arabia
point is
Cup or
important?
whatever they
I
call
think
it?
you need like a middle ground, right? You can't
I remember
be
what
too
they
confident.
they
where
changed it
you
a bunch of times. It was
undervalue the
called
opponents,
Gamers
and you
8
also
before. I
shouldn't
think
be
now it's called something
too,
else. I don't know.
like low on yourself. So I think where we were at these 2 games was the perfect, where we didn't people didn't expect us to win, but we're still confident in our game, and we are playing with no pressure because we were not the favorites to win. So that's what I mean. I just
Who
hope
is
we can
Team Secret?
stay as the not favorites
Like,
to win.
All right, well, thank you so much for the interview. Enjoy your celebration for the win today. We'll see you around.
Are
We're gonna be back
they?
after the
Did they
break
win
with an interview with
through
Adrian
Last
72. Stick
Chance?
around.
No, they
See you
won through
shortly.
the European League. I didn't know Team Secret was back in the European League. I always liked their team back in the day.
Love Dex, bro.
Keep up the work.
Thanks for 3 months for Pulse. Keep up the work. Awesome streams. Thank you. Alright, 3 minutes until Bliss versus M80. Oh, has M80... Did M80 win their match? They did. 8-6 against Team Liquid. Honestly, I did not have much faith in M80, but I forgot that they brought back Kino. Because I remember at SI, they lost everything, right? Like, they didn't win a single match. And even Spoit himself said that he thought they were going to get eliminated in the groups. Which Priest was like, if your team is saying that, there's a problem. And I feel like having Kino back might have helped that, but I think I put them in, like, going 3-2 in the groups. Or whatever it's called, phase 2. You can see my apartment block. Josh, are you in it? Let's see if we can find you. And it'll be like, where's Waldo? Iconic as IGL didn't work. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, I don't know Kino that well, but like, he has led their team very well as an IGL. So to remove your IGL and then get eliminated in groups, I think you need that IGL back. Imagine just seeing yourself on the sidewalk on these drone shots. If you could recognize yourself with these drone shots, that would be quite impressive. Right on the link, do you see your time left for your drops? I think you just go to the drops category and it should show, but I will say, I know Twitch recently, like the last month or so, has had insane issues with their drops. Like, people just not getting drops, people watching streams for hours and getting 0 progress or being stuck on progress, so I don't know, it could be bugging out. Sammy, that's literally what Pro League is. Let's see here. Well, at least for the tournaments, so this is the current tournament. So there was last chance qualifiers, which were all 8 of these teams. The 8 of them played, and out of the 8, only 4 went on. Space Station, Team Liquid, Cyclops, and Bleed. And then now we're in phase 2, which is a Swiss format. And I think it's first to 3, or once you get 3 wins, then you go on to phase 3. So that is it basically is that format already. Yes, watching this channel does count towards your drops, just like you're watching the official Twitch. Even if I am, like, let's say I end stream at 4, and you're still needing like an hour, you can go watch the official stream and it'll carry up, like, or it should pick up where you left off. I say should because it's Twitch, right? Twitch could bug out. Look at these shots, makes me miss Manchester. I don't know why, Josh. Wait, so... Ooh. Who else is playing today? Or like what else is being played today?
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Manchester Major. I'm Jeannie, joined on the desk with Lax, and we have the lovely Adrian joining from Team Secret. Thank you so much.
So
Let's
everyone
start
plays
off
2
immediately
games
with
today.
Congratulations, you've had 2 phenomenal games today. So I want to unpack more that experience in terms of it being a first LAN for you of this caliber,
Bro.
being on the stage. All
This
the
is where the
emotions,
Ubisoft
all the
budget's
thoughts and
going. They're
feelings,
hiring
the
male
opinions that go along
models
with it,
to
and
be on
how
the
has today
desk.
been for you?
Today has been great. I'm happy, obviously, we won. The whole experience of obviously individually winning our matches to be in.
Is Darks are out? No, they're just
great,
1-1.
I'm like trying to take in, obviously, something brand new to me.
It's just
First time
good.
being,
People are so much nicer.
Next to other teams, obviously, at LAN.
Yeah,
The game
wow.
feels like kind of different, so I'm just trying to take it in as much as I can, ready for the top 8 teams.
Ooh.
There you go. Well, I got a question, but Alfama also had a question for you, so I'll ask his question first.
So much Red Bull.
Obviously, you guys
You can
made
tell
it
they
here.
sponsored
That's
it.
important. That's huge in itself. But now you guys find yourself 2-0. Is there anything that you guys are going to do differently going now to possibly make that 3-0 and secure even further into this event? Or are you guys going to continue to keep doing what you're doing right now fundamentally?
I think we carry on doing what we're good at, what we like to play, not try and focus on other teams or how they play. Just keep it how we want to play, and I think that's how we'll end up being 3-0.
And my one question to you is, obviously,
Yeah, that
this
guy
is
that
like
they just
you
showed.
said, this is your first
Am I
event at
crazy?
this caliber of an event
kinda
like
looks
this.
like
Obviously,
Ninja,
there are
right?
nerves. We did touch up on that a little bit. What's been the biggest learning curve for you going from the stage and now to here?
I don't know what his name was.
I think it's just like controlling
June.
emotions and playing at the right time with the team, coordination.
I don't know
is,
why. He
like,
kind of reminds me of
much,
Ninja.
It has to be much tighter.
Yeah.
Because the teams
Maybe it's the
are,
nose and the angle with
obviously
the
better.
hair
They
down as
made
well.
it
I don't
here,
know.
so,
He does? Okay.
Yeah, you just have to play overall.
The low
better.
take
Well,
per
you guys are
fade.
2-0. You're looking better.
I want to
Ninja
further
after eating
dissect
Bro,
a
the
point
guy's
you brought
skinny.
up
What do you
earlier with
mean?
this being the first time that you're playing next to other players, you're playing on this LAN environment. You went up against Canadian. Alfama was telling us a horror story that, well, not a horror story, but a really funny story of Canadian just like getting in his face and shouting at him when he was a brand new player.
Canadian's not only watched
You've
me
now
talk
had that
smash shit, but
experience as well.
despite
He
being
just went
washed.
off. So how does that
I think I
impact
honestly prefer that than being good and
I mean,
talking
I
shit.
heard someone shouting. It was most likely
was
him,
probably.
but I didn't really understand what like he was saying. So it can't really impact you if you don't understand what's going on. So I think it had like no impact.
So basically, you just don't really care.
Yeah.
You just, I mean, the 2-0 speaks for itself.
Pretty much, yeah.
He was trying his best, right, to get under your skin.
It's a mental game. It can be, but when you got nerves like Adrian here, it doesn't really matter what you're throwing at him because you guys are coming out on top regardless.
Yeah.
So you now have had that experience of day one here. You've already played a couple of teams. You're obviously, I'm assuming the goal here is that main stage to be able to play in front of a crowd. When you're thinking about that,
So there's
that
2
being
more
your goal, is
matches to
that
be
what-
played.
How are you?
We actually
dealing
might
with
actually
that? 'Cause
watch
again,
all of it
it will be
today.
your first
We'll
time
see.
here. It'll be a different experience.
Or all
Does
that's
that
left.
Make you a little bit more nervous?
There's some real up against yelling at the other team. Nope.
There is no,
They
I
all
think it's,
wear
like, the good
noise
nerves,
canceling
like, you
headsets,
wanna
so like
make
he
in
said,
front
you
of
can
a
barely
stage,
hear
and, like,
them.
Once you're there, like you just want to like take it in and like use it for yourself, like try and play better for the viewers that are here with you or like the ones at home that are watching on the screen. So I think all around it'll be
Bob, do you even
great
have to ask that
experience, no
question? It's
matter
Twitch
what
chat.
happens.
They're always
And how are you
weird.
taking it at this point in time, day by day? So you have games again tomorrow. You have time to relax, eat, I assume.
Yeah. I don't know, trying to like before the games be chill, be calm, have like a neutral status, and then like just before the game get amped up, get ready for it to play the best siege we can and try and keep that energy through the vibes.
Relaxing flex,
so
I think he could
we
destroy
come out
that
on
shirt.
top.
I'm
Probably.
amped up by having a shouting match with Canadian. I feel like, you know, that
Yeah.
could be something that we can look
Dude is
forward to. Thank you so much
jacked.
for the interview, Adrian. We do appreciate it. We're going to be heading over to Alfama, who has a very interesting
Have you guys ever
role-play
seen
segment
like when
on
Laxing
how
posts his
Secret is
gym
able to
photos?
stay
Dude
high.
is fucking
Thank you very much, Ginny. And indeed, here
shredded.
I wanted to highlight.
He's a lot
Jim.
like
I think
me.
he went from being one of the best ranked star in Europe to being a phenomenal esports player, and that not only has to do with his skill, but about his positioning. Let's take a look at this round 3. Secret is down in a 2v4, and Jum is isolated here. He's actually drawn by Bolo, and Pamba is ready to take a fight on him. Now, Jum
I feel like
is gonna be
Pamba
able to
did not
play
pull
off
his
that safe
weight
position
in today's
to isolate
match,
this
but
1v1.
I
This is
didn't
key
get to see it
because
all,
look at his
so.
positioning. Goes back to Soda in that safe position, he knows he cannot get traded. Now, another 1v1 has dropped. It's Bolo. And again, completely desynced. Joom can take that 1v1 and isolate him. Look at how Joom is, again, repositioning himself behind the Soda machine so he doesn't get traded. And he's now ready to take another fight. Another 1v1 given by DZ. And he's going to take it from that safe position, exactly the same, from Soda machine to swing him and win that gunfight. Now, they've went from a 2v4 to a 2v1, but it's not done yet. NGR has Grubby isolated here, right? He can see Grubby from elevator. Take a look again at Joom's positioning. He goes all the way up of the stairs because he knows if NGR wants to kill Grubby, he has to walk all the way down. And that way they have a crossfire. Again, very smart play. Now, I just want to point out that NGR has been an incredible player in this game, and he's actually going to do something smarter. He's going to go down the stairs to have a longer, wider angle on Grubby and take that 1v1 completely isolated for free. Joom cannot do anything. That's really well played from him. But again, I just want to highlight how important the positioning here. Joom goes closer to NGR. He has a C4 in head to bait the sound, and then he's going to swing closer to him to surprise him. Instead of saying top of the stairs or Soda, he's now surprising NGR on low HP to get that 1v1. And he gets the pick of that, of playing smarter, of getting closer to him. Baiting the C4 here, and then swinging him by crouch walking to surprise him. Anyone can
I'm learning
do
a
this
lot, chat.
in terms of positioning. You can take that back in your rank stack. Back to the desk.
Anyone can do this. Thank you so much, Alpha. Anyone can do this, even you, Lex.
I was gonna say even you.
Even bro.
Like,
Have some
I don't
respect.
see myself doing that anytime soon. But when we're looking at Secret, particularly coming into this, you've already highlighted how aggressive they are in terms of a team and how when it comes to DZ, they really rely on that preparation. Could this have gone differently?
I don't want to say it couldn't have gone differently. More so the fact it's just Secret played it really well.
That's
and the
the
biggest
one
struggle
that they just
DZ
showed.
always had is when teams play aggressive. And Joom here specifically, taking these one-on-one engagements. Obviously, Alfama explained this beautifully and how this was played. But this is what set Secret up for success, is they weren't letting up on that gas going against DZ. So DZ never could really catch a break or try to get their footing.
Oh, this was actually a full 1v5. I thought it was like a 2v3 or
That
something.
doesn't tell the tale of this game. But Secret did play it beautifully in terms of keeping that pressure, applying that pressure, and making sure that they could walk away with this win, securing a 2-0 and pushing them up further into this phase.
Yeah, it was a team effort.
In what world does a pair of shorts and a hat cost 68 pounds? Like, hello.
Performances, Alpha.
I think, Josh, you might be getting scammed a little there.
Players, but this time they're able to do it together, and that's the biggest thing. How do you manage to have such great player individually able to have these crazy clips, but at the same time always play towards the same
NJR had an
objective?
insane
That's what made them so good
KD.
at this event, and I have to be honest, I did not expect them to be meshing that well, to have that level of chemistry coming into the event.
Yeah, when we're looking at these players individually, there are always going to be a couple who have surpassed expectations and who have done incredibly well. When we're
Check
looking at the
Instone,
top
you
three
can.
players,
I don't
or
look
at
at
least
my
a player
DM
particularly that
requests.
you're looking at, Lax, and you're going, this one has just, he's that guy.
We know that
I mean,
cheats on
it's
console
NJR.
exist.
You
We've
have
known
to
that
talk
for a
about
while,
how
but
they
they're
couldn't
incredibly
find a win
rare,
here, but
and
the
they're very
performance that
not
he
worth
put
it
up, I mean,
because
a
as soon as you start
16 and
cheating, they
8.
break your
I mean, we've talked
console,
about
and you
NJR
can't use it
multiple
anymore.
stages throughout multiple lands. This is a player that is constantly consistent and keeping up with those numbers. And then we go into that second player of Miracle. He was making miracles happen. I believe it was round 8. He jumped into that server window or that open window and ends up netting a 3K, bringing that round back from a 1v3. So he's creating miracles.
It's actually funny.
I wonder if
to see
NJR was
the
on
top
any
three
other
players here
like
actually
better
playing on
NA
that line.
team,
They're playing
if
ace,
they
they're playing,
would,
you know,
or if he
further
would
down the
win
field.
It's crazy, 'cause
events.
back when we played,
Because he's really fucking good. Not saying Dark Zero isn't good as a whole, but I feel like he's always top frag and everyone else is just kind of playing catch up.
It just is interesting to see how Siege develops
I
throughout
think
all
just
these
with
years.
Liquidy.
That these one positions
Or Liquid
that you thought
L.
were just so structured, you're stuck to this. Now
Argo
you're
used to
seeing
play
that
ranked
actually,
with
you're seeing
June.
them on top of them.
You guys sound so old. Like,
I
back
doubt
in
it,
my day,
since
when I used to
June
play,
was
you
EU.
know what? Actually,
Oh.
I want to come back to this point when you used to play, because you told us a story when the Canadians started shouting, and you're like, I was 18, this little kid at my first international event. So do you want to, let's roll the clip for Canadian first, see what he did here today, and then I would love to hear that story. Story time with Alpha.
Yeah, it's basically, I was in Montreal. It was 6 Invitational. I'm 18 years old. It's my first trip out of Europe.
20 years ago, or how long was that?
Oh, come on. It was 5 years ago. I'm not that old.
He's 23? Oh my, I feel so
we're
old.
stream, and we're actually leading against EG back in the days. And I'm up 5-2, and actually they come back, they win. And it's a BO3, so it should not be done. But then Canadian walks in front of me and starts yelling, "You fucking suck!" Blah, 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 and starts yelling in front of me like this. And I was looking at him and I was like, God damn, okay, I wasn't ready for that level of trash talk. That's Canadian for you. He's going to try to play in your head. I think that's the role of the captain as well. It's the
You
role
can
of
tell
someone
he
who has
played
experience.
hockey.
And then one thing that makes it really smart from him, actually,
It's all
if you look at
mental.
Secret, their whole playstyle revolves around confidence.
Will we
So
ever
if he
get
can
another
shut down,
console vid?
If he can actually get into your head, it's very smart. It doesn't cost him anything but
There
energy,
was
and Canadian has
a
plenty.
company
And
we
you
were
know what's
talking to
interesting
about a
about that?
potential
Troy went 1-9,
sponsored video that would
and he
involve a
was still the
console video.
loudest in that entire room,
I'll
screaming
leave it at
and yelling.
that.
So
It
just
depends
goes
if
to
the
show that,
sponsorship works out or
He might
not.
not be having the most prestigious performance, to say the least, but he is surrounded by veteran players that can
Canadian
play very well around him.
radiates
And he has the
5'4"
IGL, but
energy.
like I said, you know, he'll be screaming no
I
matter
mean,
what his performance is.
And it's
Ben,
funny because Adrian was like, "Oh,
pretty
they
sure he's
didn't
taller
know
than
what he
you.
was saying, couldn't
Hate to
hear
break
him,
it
but
to you.
still playing." So like, you know, ice in their veins. I'm not sure if 18-year-old Alpha was just as unbothered, but
I wasn't the same, but actually, I don't think the Canadian went into him his
Yeah.
playing area and started yelling in front of him. That,
was a
that
little
was
more
just,
personal.
that was just on another step, you know.
he was just really getting in there with that mental warfare. But
No
we
way. I'm
are
pretty
going
sure
to
Canadian's
be
like
back right after the break. We're gonna have a check-in as
5'10",
well with the V stream, so make
5'9"
sure
or
you stick
something.
around for that. And we will see you shortly.
Let's see,
for
does the
second
wiki
V1
have
of
his
today, of this
height?
part of the day actually, and that is going to be M80 up against Bliss.
Canadian. Wow, they have his sensitivity, but they don't have his height? What is this bullshit? Yeah, I can't see anything about his height. I'm pretty sure, like, I know he's shorter than me, but I don't think he's as short as you. Ben's like 5'5" to 5'6". Drew is like 5'5". I'm 5'10". Am I gonna collaborate with any console streamers once crossplay becomes available? Nah. Okay. Hot take. I think the day of collaborations and stuff is dead. That's not to say like people don't do it or it's not useful, but I'm talking about collaborations in the sense that like you don't talk to each other at all and then you just play a game together to collaborate. Like it doesn't, I don't know, the vibes are never there. If you're friends already and then play together or like are becoming friends, then it's different, but people just want me to like play with someone who I've never talked to before. It's like the vibes are never right, you know? No, I would not just randomly collaborate with people that I do not know. I think it's all about meeting them, getting to know them, chatting a little bit, and then playing together, and then it's better. Collab with Wings of Redemption, the pedophile. I don't know about that. Wings of Redemption, who famously wanted the age of consent to be brought down to 12 years old or 13 years old or something. Jinxie and Varsity Club would be so weird. Yeah, we have very different energies. I don't think we would... I mean, I don't think it would be bad. I just don't think it would be what people would want it to be. Because he'd be like yelling and I'd be like, yeah, over here, over here. That's not... Wouldn't be the same. Reminds me of a subtitle video. What does? I don't think of what I just said or what we talked about though. I only made like 20 subtitle videos. I do not remember most of them. Even Snappy? Is it just Snappy? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Apparently we would be chill. Talking about the Wings guy. What did we say in a subtitle video that would be like that? I do not remember that. Sam, you gotta remember. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up the exact number before I misquote. Or misspeak, rather. Okay, I have uploaded 4.3 thousand videos. I do not remember majority of them. Oh, Ben's fascination with Japan. I don't remember that being a subtitle video. I do remember that though. And we talked about how that one island has the age of consent at 13. We're like, Ben, they're changing it to 18. Yeah, I do remember that.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Blast R6 Manchester Major. This is the A stream, but on B stream we had Furia going up against Scars. I have certain expectations of how this went, but I could be wrong. So let's check in with our casters on the B stream.
I assume probably a TikTok person.
Of what exactly went down.
Wait.
By the way,
They said that this is the last match. Oh, I guess because it's 2 matches, but only are on 2 streams.
Carter, what a game we just had.
Wait, no, there's still 2 more matches. Oh wait, no, it's 4 teams, but wait, no.
That was my biggest issue with that matchup.
Is it?
We were hyping it up. We're like, oh my God, Scars are going
confused.
3-3 against the world champs. They're attacking side on one of Furia's best maps. This is gonna be close. Oh, they're sitting inside of the side, not doing anything. Oh, they're roaming. And
no, there's 3 more matches to be played on each stream.
It was a very anticlimactic.
I don't know what. I thought you said this was the last match.
Taking the expected dub, but there was such a better game in there from Scars.
Yeah, I mean, there was a solid game, and we also got to see some cool stuff out of Fury. We got to see Herds really firing up some big games.
This thing is complicated. I didn't like it at first, but once it got explained to me, I understood it more. But
they looked fired up. Like they went
the scheduling is weird.
0-3, and Igor just got around him and whipped him back into shape.
I will hold my post until I've been properly relieved. I don't. You guys can keep saying all this stuff. I don't listen or I don't watch Siege content creators, so I don't know who anyone is.
I feel like Furia, who in my brain I still want to call them W7M.
It's hard.
They are feeling like the best team in the tournament.
I don't know who that is.
And especially after that loss FaZe suffered earlier, Secret also beating Dark Zero 7-5 on the A stream as well. So that FaZe game, not just a fluke, Secret doing it against 2 opponents all in the same day. I mean, it's hard not to call Fury tournament favorites at this point.
I'd rather watch you comment on the matches than watch it alone for drops. I'm here for.
Say against Liquid,
Explain for us. Swiss format is first to 3 win, or every time a team gets 3 wins, they move on to the next stage. Every match is a best of 1 until it's an elimination match. If you are at risk of going home, you will play a best of 3. If you have 3 losses, you go home. If you have 3 wins, you move on. So only 50% of the teams move on.
Of course, we've got Bleed. These guys have made a huge statement at previous events, but coming into this event, they have a big team to go up against. Into the Breach, of course, one of the European
Ben, it's been like 10 minutes. Calm down.
In my opinion, it's Hugo, our coach, because like he works better at like.
What are they doing?
Or
they're in the middle of talking, and now they're just.
In my opinion, it is Hugo. I agree with Hugo. He spent.
This isn't even. These aren't people in the match that's being played.
Studying our adversários. Adversários. Fala em português. Our enemies. I said in Portuguese because.
The next match is M80 versus Bliss, and they're interviewing Team Liquid. What does this have to do with? I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And who's the biggest tourist on your team? Who likes to see the sights?
So in my opinion, it's Maya, our new player on the team. Like he went through all the restaurants, at least the restaurants that has some hamburgers. So he loves it. So yeah, Maya.
Yeah, Maya likes to go to the street and have some walking. So yeah, that's it.
And who collects the most
Thanks for
souvenirs
9 months,
when you guys
Ally
travel?
or Ally.
Difícil. Eu diria você. Eu? In my opinion, it's resets. Like he always buy a souvenir for his family or for his own. So yeah, in my opinion, it's resets.
Yeah, probably because
I don't know what's happening. They were in the middle of talking about the next match, and then they started interviewing 2 people who aren't even in the next match or weren't even in the last match. So I don't know what the fuck this is.
Sports fan.
I'm pretty sure it's me. Before I turned a pro player, a professional esports player, my dream was to become a tennis player, but I got injured. Because of that, I started playing video games. So yeah, I think it's me.
Yeah, Lagons, he plays like every sport in the world, so yeah, that's it.
Does he rock climb though?
And who has the
I
best
bet I could out
aim
rock
on
climb
Team
him.
Liquid right now?
In my opinion, it's Maya. He
Fuck
has the
are these
best aim,
questions?
like,
You know, I
he
wonder why
knows
it's just
where
low
to-
pop. It is actually kind of
how
sad,
to
the
win,
viewership right now.
how to win rounds like solo maybe. So yeah, in my opinion, Maya has the best aim right now.
61,000 for a major. It's not terrible, but it's not
A
great.
little bit old, but still the GOAT.
We'll see this weekend. We'll see how it goes this weekend.
Speaking of being old, who's the wisest on your team?
We don't know what is. What?
Wise is like being you know, like Gandalf the Grey is wise and a wizard, you know, very...
Why would they just say smart?
Eu não sei quem que é o mais sábio.
Vai dar sua interpretação.
It's a hard one.
Eu vou falar o mesmo. You are talking about like inside the server or like at all?
Just everywhere.
So in my opinion,
I
like
don't
inside
like
the game,
this.
I think I'm a little bit smarter because I am the IGL, so I need to study more the game. But outside the game, I think Rosette is very
Viewbot
good.
like Jinxie?
he
I mean, I
was,
don't think Jinxie
he knows a lot of
viewbots.
things.
If you want to talk about viewbotting, though, I mean, I guess it has to do with Jinxie, but it's not him. Bro, look. So I have this extension that tells you if a stream is viewbotting or not. You turn it on. Pro League's like 83. Any of the green numbers are good. Anything lower or like more yellow shade or red shade is bad. The Jinxie waiting rooms are viewbotting in the hundreds and like in this case thousands. Only 2% of their 1,100 viewers are legit. This one is 8%. The Jinxie waiting rooms viewbot like crazy. Everyone else is pretty normal. I'm apparently at 92%. I don't know what this number means when it's like higher. It's 113%, but you want it to be as close to 100 as possible. Do they get money from that? I mean, these waiting rooms have sub buttons and stuff, so they're trying to like bait people. Even though they say like don't sub here, they're hoping people sub there. There's literally no other reason to view bot other than to try to get people to sub to you, even though you're not doing anything. They're just very blatantly view botting.
Well,
This is still going?
Okay.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Do they even ask for permission? One of the channels was just like, I have Jinxie's permission to do this, but then, okay, hold on. This is actually the other thing I wanted to mention. You know what else that these channels do that's weird? I think they stopped doing it now. Yeah, none of them have it. Oh no, this one does. Okay, look. This is the only Jinxie waiting room one that has an okay amount of viewership, but look at what they do. They add a webcam of some random dude in the corner watching the stream. He's just staring. He doesn't say or do anything, and they just have a webcam there. It's a fake person, or like a real person, but they just like loop footage of it. And then I've looked at this stream before, and it'll be random girls sometimes. It'll be like a blonde girl. I've seen a brunette girl there. It's just, it's so weird. I don't understand why they do that. I think they probably want to try to look like they're famous and probably, I'm sure at some point they're going to be like, I'm the creator of the Jinxie waiting room and I'm famous or whatever. It's like, bro, it's just a weird situation. It's weird behavior.
Major, I'm Ginny, joined once again with Alphama and Laxton. So we're gonna no,
me. What the? I went to you first. Now we're just playing.
Why say fuck me for?
Why are you so pressed? Okay, I was gonna say we're reporting here for analytical duty because we need to break down Bliss going up against
Try to delete the varsity waiting room. I don't think anyone will watch that.
Particularly, this is a team that internationally, up until now-ish, hasn't really found any success.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to be nice.
No, literally.
Who's that?
Don't be nice because, and you don't have to be
That's
nice.
someone that's new, right?
Two players that have been the same.
That's Citizen,
Kino
isn't
and
it?
Spoyd, obviously Kino coming back, but this is a team that throughout the NAL they look great.
Who are
Obviously,
these?
this is a
I don't
new
know
iteration of this team, but now
who
that
they
they're
are. I know
actually here
obviously
at the
Spoy,
event, this is
Kino,
where I
and
want
I
to see
think
the
that's.
success come in, especially from the IGL of Cameraman. that
Actually, I have no idea who
years
that is.
And years of experience, and which is why I can see them finding success going into this major.
Yeah, I think
Oh, it's Cameraman. That's who they were just talking about. And then yeah, Citizen. Well, his name is Noodle. It's the guy that was on the Falcons team. Oh, I did not mean to. Why is this still open? Get out of here.
They're still looking for that identity, and this major is basically here to cement
Wait,
that.
so then
Yeah, exactly, and this is that trial by fire in terms of like being on that international stage.
they brought
having a
back
chance to
Kino,
prove
but then they got
yourself. Then we're
Cameraman,
looking at
who's
Bliss. And this is
in
literally a team
IGL.
that you cannot think of an international event.
Seems
and
weird.
Bliss is not there.
Now they're gonna basically have
It's
two
true.
IGLs.
This is a team that is slowly but surely making a name for themselves, and as we've talked about APEC teams throughout
I wish
many
Moist had an
years,
esports
it's
team for
about the reps,
R6.
and
I
Blizz
don't
is
think they ever
constantly coming in,
will.
getting more and more reps, looking more and more
Because
stable as a
Siege is
team.
weird with
And
their
I think this is another
esports.
event that we can
It's kind of
see
like
them kind of
Overwatch and
push a little
COD
bit
where they
further,
try
but
way
still,
too
I'm
hard
not
to make it
convinced enough that we're gonna see that
seem
going
like
into a possible
super
phase 3 of the main
professional
stage. If they do,
to the
great,
point that it's
that's
just like
awesome. But I still
losing
think that
money.
it comes with more time and more reps that they need more
Kino didn't
international
IGL.
experience.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He was always their IGL. I'm pretty sure.
You take a look at the stage, they look super dominant.
Was he
but
not?
It's still a CE, so you never know what to expect at an international level.
I swear he was
But on
always
other
the
side,
IGL
I
of the
just love
team.
how it's a complete different take on Siege.
Yeah.
It's literally 5 players that play as a single unit.
Although it's
and they're
weird,
sending-
normally
they're sending a
on
really strong
Liquipedia it
message, I think,
shows
to all
who's
fans
the
and viewers
IGL
watching
for the
this.
team.
As a group of friends, if you grind Siege,
But,
if you play the right way, if you have the right synergy,
It doesn't.
can
Here it
get
says
you
team
really, really far
captain.
in top
This
international
cameraman
tournaments.
now.
Because their players, they're not as shiny as M80, but they have the power to beat them still.
Yeah, absolutely. At the end of the day, it's not just down to these individual players and them showing up and that power of friendship, as you'd like to call it. It's
He did for a
also
bit, then
down
Gomez
to
took
the
over,
map
Kino
that we're gonna
benched,
be
then
going to. Every
cameraman.
single map plays to different strengths.
Wait,
of
so then
different
who
teams.
was
And this time around, going
the
for Bank,
IGL
once
before
again, seems to be
Kino?
what we're sticking with for the rest of the day.
'Cause Kino's
This
been on
is
the
where
team
we're
since
gonna
day
start,
one.
And this is where, once again, the BO1 will take place. So you have one
So who
shot
was
of making it work.
IGL for like the
Interesting
first
match for
2
me. Both
years?
teams, I'd say this is a little 50-50, maybe a little more heavy-sided, more towards M80, but specifically talking about Blitz.
Also,
here,
yeah,
we know
that
they
extension
do
I
have
think
an
is the Twitch
extensive
stats by stream
history of
charts.
playing Bank, but in terms
Spirits,
of the quality
maybe?
that they played against of
I
getting
don't
those
know.
wins, to me, it's not really a good serving size. That
Well, now they
M80
said that
has
it's
up against
cameraman,
teams
so we
like
know it's
SSG winning
cameraman,
with
but
one
I
of their
thought
favorite
Kino
maps.
was the
So
IGL
for
the
me,
entire
it's gonna be
time.
coming down to a situation of these initial gunfights and who's going to be walking away from those initial engagements, of who's really going to be walking away with these rounds.
Yeah,
It's
and
also a
with that, we're
different
ready to
coach,
head
right?
into the second game of the
This
second
isn't
half of
the
today.
coach that
That's
got
gonna be Blitz
banned.
going up against M80 for a chance to both go 2-0. Let's head over to our casters, Intaro and Pengu.
Why was there hesitation?
And
Did
who's
you think
that?
that it would be somebody else right here?
And who else is that guy? You know how
These guys.
these guys. You know when Gina and I first met, she had no idea who I was. Even when I said Pink, I was like, "That's usually not how people react." They're like, "Oh, I know you from somewhere. You know, you maybe played a tournament or whatever. You won something." No, she had no idea. She was who?
Hold on. Let me react like most people when I see you. Oh my God! Are you Pengu? Oh my God!
Hey, Taro.
Such a
I
big
love your
fan.
cast for SI and then other final.
I was gonna say what Pengu was saying was a little weird. Him being like she didn't know who I was. I'm like,
I'm so nervous. I'm shaking.
I don't
That's
know.
when I met you for the first time. I was like, "Oh my God."
That was weird.
It's a terrible.
Not even close to true.
It's not. No.
We met each other in South.
Also, oh, they're playing Bank again.
And Penta did not like me.
What do you mean we didn't?
What's
Penta
his
did not
music?
like me because I was rooting on your downfall. Remember, I put on.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
You were playing Black Dragons, and I put on all of the Black Dragons merch and appeared on stage.
I respect.
And then when you lost, I walked over to Fabian, and he's like, "Let the
Twitch
Brazilians have
ban?
their fantasy." And then they didn't end up winning anyway because Ends ended up winning. So it's not even.
Was
it's not
this
like
bit that they're
Brazil
doing?
well, but
It's like because Pengu said that the girl didn't recognize him or know who he was, and then they started making a whole bit about knowing each other. I don't know.
for the DZ versus
Bro, this
Secret
music's going
matchup,
hard. It's going way too hard for a
there's
prep
specific
phase.
highlight I would encourage you to go back and watch because one of the players on the team did an excellent job in one round. I'm not going to say anything more than that.
Okay. He's underselling it so badly.
It is one of the best moments I have personally ever cast.
And I agree with you. But you still undersold it pretty hard. You gotta go back and watch it though. I agree with that.
You must.
Yeah, you must. You have
Simply
What's the hat say? Emis?
Bliss,
Emis?
victorious in their matchup
That's like
earlier
payday
today,
music.
defeating a Brazilian team
does.
of E1.
Yep.
E1 making their debut.
Did
here
Spoit
at
do
their
a tier
national
list
event.
for this event again? Because he like I mentioned it before, he did one for SI where he said that they were going to get grouped. He put his team at the very bottom, and then they were the first team to be eliminated or whatever. So I'm curious what his thoughts are for his team this time around.
Blizz, of course, did it on Night Haven Labs, whereas now we're playing Bang. It's a very different map, but Blizz.
Let's go
I think the
M80.
team that I wanna focus on
Niall, is that
more
your team?
because
Oh,
they
what
are
the?
less known team with
What
the
does that
smaller
Mira
players, if you wanna say it like
play?
that. But Blizz have had
Oh,
more
so you
extensive
can't breach
success
the wall?
than M80 despite that the last, what, 2 years?
Incredible.
What
Player
a
who
interesting
usually
strat.
Is not at the top of the standings. Finished as top frag in the previous matchup.
That is an interesting Mira.
And what is this? What is that backwards mirror setup?
I guess
Can
it's
we get
so
a
you
red view for a second?
you can't thermite it, but
spin around.
Spin around. There it is.
Immediately placed and ejected. Don't see that on and off.
Okay, so it's put on the inside of server because it's harder to put an exothermic
Actually, I wonder if they're co-owners.
on that side of the mirror window.
I have
and
heard
then
good things about
C4 into the
M80.
slit if somebody was to thermite breach and charge it, or exothermic charge it, or can opener it.
Just throw
But we
nitros.
know that there
That's what
is
they're
no
saying.
such operator. Yeah, they got can openers, but there's no ace, no hibana, no thermite, so there might actually be some difficulties getting down that default.
I have seen a lot of people
position
running
because
Deimos as like a
mirror with
win
the
more
placement
operator.
from
I'm curious how
Fez
M80
ladder.
uses them.
But M80, they have other options. They can go Monty into server, plant behind the Monty, he provides the cover. They can go, as you see here, main stairs, lobby hatches, and just seek out those engagements. The big thing here for M80, they have so much time to work with, still 2 minutes left, they have full roam clear, they can basically hit the bomb site whenever they want to. The only thing missing is cameraman on Maverick.
They have
TV,
no
there he is.
EMPs.
He's gonna
Oh,
open
but
up
they
that
have. I
kite
don't
clawed
know. That's the
hatch.
Maverick.
That's gonna take about 20 seconds or so, and then M80 gotta choose for a front or a backside
Oh.
execute. But the C4 injures cameraman in the process. Things are not going according to plan.
Oh, he breaks the kite claw. Oh, and then there was lag. What? Lag on a LAN server?
Cameraman on FaZe Clan and playing the same Maverick operator, and we had some criticisms, some light criticisms about how he would do with those Maverick hatches. It's good to see that old habits don't die hard.
It's been
Oh
a
God, Nick, Kino's on Monty.
Don't go there. Listen, he was meditating before this matchup. Some of that sport, I think, taught him there. Just like relax, meditate, reset yourself, go into the game with full focus, okay? He is wired in, locked in on the Monty. I believe in him. Until he proves me wrong.
And then you're going to become his biggest hater.
Yes, exactly that.
I will say I do appreciate the level of hate that you aspire to. What is it with the TCSG in this part of the map? Goodbye, cameraman. First kill goes to Wettables. Spoit capitalizing off of that. I don't know.
No
if
one's
Sage
holding
knew
stairs.
how close Spoit was. Down goes Kino to
Kino
Owen.
dies to a
Brendo will die to
Maestro?
Spoit as well, who now pulls out the shotgun. Might as well use that secondary. And oh,
Damn.
they're spraying through the wall. Down goes Spoit. Noodle to follow up. Citizen kills Fisho guy.
I think I'm cheering for Bliss because they're an Australian team, right? I always cheer for APAC.
To a good start. 2 kills in the first
Let's check.
Oh yeah, he was on fire.
I think for 6 months, Ryan.
But I gotta say, from the side of M80, it was Spoit going in really aggressively, very deep in towards the bomb side, but no real follow-up.
Okay, how they
We
can't
also
mention
didn't see what the
lag.
plan
I
was with
mean,
the Monty in the round.
obviously they're
Nothing
gonna try to make it
happened
look
with the
as good as
operator
possible,
this
but
is round number 1. It's a lot about feeling out your opponent, the pace
yeah,
they're setting.
the
what
lag
kind
is
of
bad
playstyle
on
they're
a
opting to go for,
LAN
because
build.
normally when we see bank being played out, defenders will roam on that basement bomb side and get out across the map. Blizz very comfortably said, we don't care about the roam. They had that C4 below Ginger Camman, and it's
They
locked
just
down
want to
the
do
bomb now.
everything.
Oda finding 3 kills, somehow not getting shut down by Sport by that shotgun through the wall. And just
It is
shutting
crazy
down
how
the
much they
entire
rely
push
on him,
almost
but
single-handedly.
I mean,
Great start
when you're
from
one of the
Blizz.
best
Shows a
fraggers
lot
in the
of
world,
confidence here saying,
you
hey,
should be
we
carrying your
can
team, right?
swing with the guns of the Mady, because there are some big names in that roster, right?
It'd be pretty bad if
Like
he was as
Cameraman,
good as he is and he's
Sport,
not
Citizen,
constantly carrying the
very
team.
big names in terms of stardom, fan following base, etc. You can get a little bit, oh, what about this, boys? Are we good enough? Well, Blaze, you are, okay? This
They saw this guy on cam. There's a cam behind him.
3
The
kills
window,
for
yeah.
Owen, 2 kills for Edible in the previous round. These are not the players that
What's your
we
opinion on
expect to be at
Spoit?
the top of
He's an
the
insanely
standings.
talented player. No one can deny that.
Sage and Brendo tend to do most of that
It's
work.
just, I don't think M80 has
Brendo in
ever
particular, but
won an event with him, right?
They've swapped
He
over
won
roles
on
with the swap
Rogue,
of how they play.
which was a
Sage,
really cool story, and
relatively
then since
rough
M80, I don't
first
think they've
matchup,
done any,
despite the fact
or gone
that
like
this
super high on
VOD
any event.
Oh my.
You had it prepped, why would you not jump out?
Noodle.
So happy to
I
be
guess he didn't want to
alive.
lose his life, I guess?
Feels like a ranked match when like your opponent knows a little bit too much there. Like, who's he shooting at? Because I'm not even over there. Like, what does he know that I don't?
I think for
But I like
4 months
some
God
Blizz,
Hunter.
A very passive first round, applying no pressure on the map.
Oh,
Second
that's my
round,
favorite
then
Maverick
aggressive
rush.
swing out from Wettables, just
I'm actually
saying,
making a
"Hey,
whole
guys,
vid. Actually,
stay
no,
on your
I
toes."
do more of the
Organize injury
actual
again.
breach.
In the bomb site, all of a sudden, somebody help this man, please. He's in the site, in a goo mine.
And he's dead. Kino and Noodle now
I understand that he
capitalize
couldn't take out his
everybody
goo,
wants
but
it on the action. Advantage right
that was
now,
a
slowly
rough
away.
situation to be in. Just insight and no one's helping you and you're surrounded.
Wedables here's the boogies from above. Noodle not too far removed, but
right behind him.
The Vigil has gone unspotted. Down goes Noodle, who's playing around on that balcony, and now it's all up to Citizen. Citizen is not usually in a position where...
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure Bliss is an Australian team. I cheered for them at the last event.
Got a great aim, and
They are Australian.
Square stairs.
I like Bliss.
One thing I noted
Australian.
About Bliss in their matchup against
Like when Fnatic was Australian. That was the only reason I cheered for them. Also, actually, no. I liked Fnatic back in the day because Fnatic was very like trying to have fun and just enjoying the game as opposed to just looking miserable playing.
Citizen has plenty of time though, Nick, to find these last two players. 5 kills combined in these 2 players for Bliss. Citizen with 1 so far.
I don't think there's any way Bliss loses this unless they peak 1 by 1.
Win that final gunfight. Has one smoke in pocket, so he can deny one out of sight, work the other, and since he make great game sense here, can maybe get it done.
Maybe isolate one of these players that was playing in back of open area. Citizen's just taking a stab in the dark at the moment. Moved up to the bomb.
Nice. Double swing. Dang, was the king he was. I think he's officially done now, Josh. Because Fnatic dropped their Japan roster, and I think he was just like, I'm retiring. I could be wrong.
It is a fair bit of time away, but in Siege terms, that's, you know, only 2 years and a 9-year lifespan game, basically, of competitive play, so it really isn't all
Says
that much.
Fnatic is now a European team.
What they want to be doing,
oh wait, oh, they picked up
in this round in particular, they're down in
Old Road.
Instead of panically running on the map, looking for kills in desperation, they are doing it in a calculated way. The Vigil flank upstairs, very slow, very patient, finds a pick. The player on the side, Visual guy,
Big Fnatic fan. Let's go Fnatic.
waiting for a sound cue or visual, then goes to the swing. They are not taking unnecessary risks, even
No, Cyclops is not old
Fnatic.
Fnatic.
Calculated, patient game of Siege in a meta
I think.
that usually
Actually, oh, maybe it is.
It's almost like they see the game like slow down and slow
No, there's actually no way, because Fnatic never competed in any event since they went to Japan. There's no way Cyclops is. Cyclops is...
We always talk about the biggest the difficulty or downside of being a team from APAC is you have pretty poor scrims. You cannot go over and scrim Brazilian, North American, European teams are really solid practice. You're playing other APAC teams.
No, the people on their team...
plus ping. So the fact that you can go here early in the major and just play so well, I mean...
The people on their team played for... or 2 people on their team, I think, played for Fnatic years ago. Or 1 person.
It's worth repeating as
Two. Like 2 years ago, 2 of them played for Fnatic. But Fnatic just recently dropped their entire roster in Japan.
In the sense that when we do get to the main stage on Friday, because of the lower bracket and the sheer
Also, I missed 6. I wasn't really paying attention. Did M80 call a timeout there after only losing 2 rounds?
The top 8 teams are the ones that are going to play in front of a crowd. And that means Bliss would have played in front of a live audience in Brazil under other circumstances. Well, they have the same fortune
No, they
here.
don't. Okay.
Both of these teams won their earlier matchup, so if Bliss is successful, they are a single win away from qualifying for playoffs.
I don't want to say that a team deserves anything because I don't believe that you can deserve something.
Did you guys notice that?
You accomplish it, you get there. But I would love to see it happen.
Kino lost a Flores drone. It bugged out.
Against SSG, against Wolves, where they could have made it
Like the drone was underneath him and it wasn't moving, and then he got off of it and it exploded. That's tough.
They have utility to work with. The bees from Sport, the Grim.
Yeah, his drone broke right at his feet.
Capital can isolate and take down 1 or 2 members of defense.
9-11 and lost. Whoa, whoa, that's quite the accusation against Bolo, Davey.
It's gonna come. They're gonna get that final drone in, verify the information, get the bees out, fire follows through, and try and get that early man advantage.
Sports ready, 9-year-old veteran game. Yeah. It is crazy seeing something like that in a game that should be a lot more, I guess, refined than it is.
Able to keep numbers close. Sell them out. Now it's Noodle to try to open up some of that wall into Janitor. Down goes Brendo at the hands of Kino. Good supporting cast at the moment.
Oh, this is a good flank.
Punishing Spoit for that with the TCSG in hand. What a day for the TCSG fans.
Oh, he hit Kino.
Some damage. You know his positioning, you know his location. The question is, where does Noodle happen to be?
I'm surprised that Oda didn't push up. He, like, Sage is pushing in with the TCSG, and then Oda was just sitting at the door waiting. Like, you should be pushing in there to help. Especially, I think, maybe they didn't know it. M80 only had one person on site. Kino was way off site, and they could have easily pushed the guy planting and killed him.
They very much thrive. So when Blizz, they apply that early pressure on the roam game, slows down M80, stops them from doing their plan number A, or the first plan rather, plan number 1. And
That's not really a TDM meta anymore. I mean, TDM meta was boring, yes, but it was also interesting to watch because it was all about kills, right?
Shields or utility, waiting for something to happen without applying any pressure whatsoever, and
the fuck is this Red Bull commercial?
Hell in the bomb side and pick up those kills. And while Blizz did find the equalization of getting a 2-for-2 trade down to 3 versus 3, it's ultimately not enough. 2 defenders flanking from lobby side, left the bomb side very exposed.
Davey, I was making a joke that you said Bolo went 9-11. 9-11.
Single panel, as you talked about, it's hard to approach a wall that's already
my humor is too old.
You see from time to time teams will leave it unreinforced.
Yeah.
Oh, 60-second ad from Sir Swaggins. Enjoy chat.
Small holes, like random holes all over the place, because it made it very challenging to put that exothermic charge down.
Yeah, you could do it in a way so that you in fact could not put down exothermic charge whatsoever by shotgunning holes in a specific way, so there's not enough surface area to put it down on, but also holes small enough that no one could enter. It was very old school style siege where like that doesn't work today. You have like secondary shotguns, a lot of attackers and whatever else, you know. But back then it worked. Now more advanced. You got the door canisters, the mirror windows.
That was a terrible camera. That was just sitting in the middle of the room.
But again, the
how many people put a little bit more effort into hiding it?
Instance is that they've already shown this exact strat in the opening round, where yes, Blizz they were successful, but mostly due to sheer.
Also, am I crazy or is it weird that Bliss is doing absolutely zero roaming? All 5 people are downstairs. Every single time that they attack this, which I guess has only been once so far, they just have map control and waste 0 time. I feel like you should be trying to hold this a bit more on. Someone's about to die, swinging out. You know, if you're roaming, you have a bit more control and can do stuff like that. Thanks for some money. We're gonna say hi, can't stay though. Top 8 Smash Melee Majors on. Ben, is that you?
Very good. Official guys in some serious troubles. The Monty. Kino gets ever close to the start of blue. Official guy will have this information.
He's fucked here. All you can do is waste time.
For now.
What?
Kino's a Monty Parker. That's not supposed to happen, by the way. Fisher guy should have been dead. He's all alone. His link in the middle was shot down earlier by Wettable.
What the fuck did I just watch? They actually just like threw that Monty.
Yes, he used all of his.
Thanks for sub, Janzilla.
Even just killing the Monty.
I think M80 still has this round, just off man advantage, but that is a tough scene for the Monty.
Not hitting their marks. Looking with another one in the round, shutting down the long left side to Garage of Wettables. Or off Sage, actually.
It's fine.
It's okay. I was thinking long left side, ACOG, right? No. It's a
yeah, M80 should win this for free because they have demos to just track.
Brendo has information. Cameraman removed by Oda. Now Noodle taking quite a bit of damage. He knew it was coming. Oda holding down the fort. Good coverage by Citizen.
Thanks for sub. I love meat.
Noodle trusted him completely, and his trust was put into good hands. Despite the issue with Kino on the stairs,
do you think a very good controller player can compete with these pro players? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I really don't think that this is a team of M80 where you go the same exact.
I'm not saying it to be mean. I genuinely don't think even the best possible controller player could compete in Pro League.
They actually conquered the round this time around. It is close.
You like.
But still, a win is a win.
It has nothing to do with how good that person is. It has everything to do with how you could just.
That round is,
like, you would be putting your team at a disadvantage.
So, this is also what speaks to experience and practice back home domestically. You need to have different strats and different approaches.
Can't wait to
every
see the
single
Monty
game.
killing a bunch of
Change
people's
things
reels
up
and
and not
shorts.
keep it
Do
the
that many
same.
people make reels and
If
shorts
this
about
goal
Pro League
on their second
mistakes and
bounce
stuff?
rotation of basement, open air, and CEO, the exact same similar setup, it's not gonna go well here. Highest level of play doesn't work out. You gotta have different approach.
Could
Right now,
stomp
it's
and get a
just,
I
uh,
don't know who
more
that
aggressive, like the
is,
Capcom,
but
the
I
Vision,
can
the individual
tell you with
development.
99% confidence, without ever even having looked into it, that no Pro League team would try out a controller player unless the controller player was willing to go to mouse and keyboard. It's just such a disadvantage. At this level of play, even if you are the best controller player in the world, you are just at an innate disadvantage by not using mouse and keyboard.
Very dangerous position to be in for Fisho Guy. Noodle very quickly taking up control of blue and trying to put both of them down and having some difficulties. There you go.
I think he fucked that up because the second Claymore can
Why
be
do you put
seen.
the other Claymore behind the first one, Nick?
Because if you shoot the first one and you don't shoot the second one, you die the second one.
It's because
no,
the
the second
lasers
lasers.
from the second one as well are blocked by the first.
Yeah.
So you don't see the lasers from the second. You simply see the first. You shoot it, and then you blow up.
Yeah. Is it gonna work? I'm not entirely sure, but it is a trick.
Yeah, Priest in Pro League.
Claymore is to fly
I love
several feet
Priest.
away and scatter yourself
0% chance
across
he could ever compete in Pro
variety of
League.
locations.
That'd be like saying I could
Early
compete in
assault
Pro
now
League.
with 2 minutes still left in the round. Kino looking
Well,
for
he put
an
an
opening. I don't know
EMP
what
on the
he
door so
doesn't
that the
like
cap
about
can
this
traps get
position.
disabled, but they're not even
Electrical
pushing in.
Looked like
They wasted
M80's
it.
advance would be quite direct, but no. We'll go back to the drawing board.
Did he miss the jammer or what happened? I mean, the EMP'd the wall, Selmas went out, and then the wall didn't get opened up. I'm not entirely sure what happened.
He definitely missed the EMP.
Odex and Capcan inside the archives next to it, so this is the thing. Gotta roam clear first.
I think, or maybe it did get shot by the cap can. I thought he just missed it.
Now they're looking for Brendo upstairs with weather balls as well for backup.
Brendo's got some sounds.
This boy just took like 20 damage.
All the time.
I don't know where from.
Wedables sees the Monty. Here's Brendo to the rescue. Kino taking a bunch of damage. Brendo shut down as it's a full
Now
court
Wedables is
press
fucked.
from an 80 above. Wedables didn't really have anywhere to go. The Monty breathing down his neck.
Only a minute left.
He's gone 0-3 since.
1 C4,
Run out a little bit.
a bunch of goos on site, and 2 cap can traps on kitchen door.
Yeah, Kino is very killable now by...
I feel like
Kino
Kino is going to walk into the cap can traps.
The
one on kitchen door. I don't think they're going to check that.
Usually would be, unless Kino drops down the diffuser and lets somebody else do the job, but then you have one less...
Unless they drop hatches. If they drop hatches, they'll be safe.
Countdown, 3, 2, 1, hit the side together. Blaze with only 3 players against 4 cannot cover every single entry point to the bomb side.
Citizen scoping out as much as he can find. Now smoke will go off, maybe to
No, Monster's going to jump in the corner, or drop in the corner.
Now goes down to follow up.
And he dies immediately.
Lost to Oda. You said he was very killable. Citizen trades him off immediately. 3v2 right now, favoring M80. And they will storm on in. Noodle taking no prisoners. By far and away the best player for M80 to this point, and with him, you don't win these rounds. M80 take 3 in a row.
Sub I don't have the charm. I mean, you only sub 5 minutes ago. Give a little bit of time, but remember, it is in your in-game inventory, not on your drops or anything.
Watching that, and you know when it's 4 versus 3 with attackers being favorite numbers, they will try and attack from as many different areas as possible because that's
For a
what
controller
you
player
have
who
to
just
do
moved to
in
mouse and
numbers
keyboard, recoil
advantage.
feels easier
4
on
people
controller.
dropping
It's
the
because
same
it
hatch,
is.
it's gotta be
Recoil is
elite
reduced by
finder. So you
30%
got one guy door,
when you
one
plug in
guy
a
hatch,
controller.
one guy side
A
window,
lot of people don't know
spread
that.
across the area, and they had 2 captain traps, which
But yeah,
would
it's
injure
reduced by a
player
decent
into
amount, and
the
then
door.
on top of that,
It was seen and denied by and the flank happens.
like even though recoil is less on controller though, going back to the whole Pro League thing, everyone else has mouse and keyboard and they're just gonna be able to react faster. You just can't flick on a controller. Even the best player in the world can't flick on a controller like people on mouse and keyboard can.
Attacks here. Bomb set will be downstairs.
Thanks for sub Sebastian J0725.
Bit of a roaming presence from Bliss.
Do you think console should have its own pro league?
Active, but now,
I don't think people would watch it.
As well as the Monty and a real harbinger of Hibana.
Like, one of the main reasons people watch these like console fake pro leagues that content creators make is because they want to watch the content creators. They don't want to watch pros. Because like, how I say this politically correct.
They can if they want to, but they're not
I think
locked into
99%, or no, probably not 99, 90% of the people who are in the console pro leagues now, the creators, would not actually end up being in real pro league. Like, real console pros would just, like, run the floor with it, but then people don't want to watch them, they want to see creators. If that makes sense.
Why coaches call timeouts when they do, Nick?
Yeah.
Do you want to call it right now and use it on your very final defense and then maybe get in a couple words about attack, or do you see how an attack looks and then call your timeout?
Yeah, I mean,
when
it's close like this,
they're not ass, it's just
4-3, 3-3, whatever. You just kind of
they're not actually as good as everyone thinks they are. It's the same thing with like PC creators. A lot of people think like I'm insanely good. I'm like, bro, I'm terrible at this game, but they don't know any better.
Second half, of course. M80, we're gonna see their plan come to life now. They take Garage for free.
No one's holding garage. That is insane to me.
On the end of the TCSG of Goyo, spotted by Noodle, gives away the position of Sage. Now Noodle will set up shop.
No impact.
Trying to counter an Osa behind her talent shield on LAN is impossible. On your screen, the Osa won't even have stood up, and you're already going to be dead.
And cameraman's just in gold.
Dies to the toxic gas, a Fisho guy. Cameraman wants a follow-up. He's managed to isolate one of these players over towards Locker, but some trepidation about getting into the nitty-gritty.
Okay.
Sage trades this one right back. He knows. It's Noodle still playing somewhere over towards Garage, but where? Osa's not exactly a quiet operator. You have to ensure you hear her coming. Noodle could just set up shop here, though. Greater issue is that while he's doing that,
Brendo? I wish I could like move the camera. I want to see, did they have the hatch open into CCTV?
Noodle will very likely need to get into the action.
Like the fact that Brendo's still above
Citizen juggling diffuser now, he picks it up.
and no one's even pushing him is insane to me.
Very, very vulnerable towards red, but you have to have somebody watch that. Down goes Noodle as he gets compelled into action by Sage. Spoit taking out Wettables. A 2v2, diffuser running against M80. They're looking for the 4-2 first half. We're only 35 seconds away from it, Nick. Brendo retaking from above. He's got information and will now run somewhere else. He doesn't seem to think that Citizen will swing. Sage
He had the ping. They knew that he was there.
Good luck trying to outpeak Citizen and Spoit together.
They pinged that he was on top of blue, and then he runs past it?
4 in a row,
What's he doing?
A little bit messy there from M80 because I think they actually had a
Extra sub
massive
Lavarius.
in their attack. They take Garrett's
Do you
control,
think you
but
could be a
Sage
pro
walking
coach?
down,
No, for
like,
multiple
couple
reasons.
of
One,
half
I
basically
wouldn't
from Garrett.
be smart
But
enough
the
to do all
cameraman
that, and
is spinning
two, I
around
wouldn't
the
care
entire
enough.
middle.
I think that
When
would
they
always
have
be
the
my
control,
downfall, is I
he gets
cannot bring
flanked,
myself to
he dies,
care
etc.
enough to be
Bomb doesn't go
super
down, Kill dies for
competitive.
toxic bait. It's very messy. And
I
I
don't
gotta say,
find
Bliss actually
joy
looked like they
in
didn't
like
know what was really going on.
caring
They
to
still had
be
the roam control open
good.
area. They knew they couldn't plant on the default plant position because the hatch was opened up.
That makes sense.
Defenders can see it from open area hatch, so they can't plant there. But yet they
I
still
recognize
got
them
caught off guard
Costco
by surprise
bottles. They
where the
ain't
plant
slick.
wasn't going
I didn't even know
down.
there's
So, bit of
Costco
mystery
bottles.
there, miscommunication, maybe lack of
Let me guess,
information.
Costco bottles are
Just
the
like
new like
this, they maybe
champion
take Garrett's control for absolutely free,
hoodies.
which should never really
They cost like
happen, and so
$5, but everyone
clearly
thinks
the
that they're
rounds did there,
like
just
hype
kind of
beast
giving up
wear
on
or
that
hype
control
wear, whatever
for
the fuck
no
you call it.
reason in particular. The Mady 4-2 half after a first slow 2 rounds where they struggled and lost both of those. Now Bliss gotta show us that they know what they can do on the attacking side. And they're picking Fuse in the very first round to do so. Fuse with a shield.
Oh, the
actually.
plastic bottles of water.
So,
The Kirkland.
if you want Harpage canister,
Josh, I just finished my
and a
Costco
shield
puzzle.
operator, you can
I
play
know.
Monty.
Pretty cool.
If you don't want the
Dark
Harpage
Zero
canister,
win?
then you can
No.
play the Blitz. Wettables
They won their first game,
despite
lost their
those
second.
options, win for the Fuse. They're cooking something up. Don't know what it is. Could just be to clear out the Goyo canisters from the hatch if you roam clear. Could be on the default wall before you breach it open. Clear out utility.
So you can
It's
tell,
also worth noting that the
like,
shield could potentially be a mistake.
Bliss is already wasting way more time taking control because M80 is actually roaming. Bliss didn't roam at all, and they just fucking took map control immediately. Did I do the predictions? I did.
It does happen.
No, it's true. It does happen.
You have to go through and be meticulous with your setups on all of your operators, and maybe decide, you know, as we saw actually from M80, Spoit using.
So you think that the
shotgun
fuse
on
shield
Deimos. That
isn't
is not
intentional?
common. But if you do that for one round, you best make sure you're changing it back to the AK the next time you use that operator. Sometimes people can forget.
That's fair.
You've got 6 seconds left to pick your operator. Okay, I'll go Deimos. I'll go Deimos. Oh, rats. I forgot to change my gun.
I mean, to be fair, for bankable maps, you got that staircase where shotguns can be really powerful, but you're right. Sometimes you're like, I gotta make, you know, the best out of the situation because there's no redos, really. You're locked into it for this round at least. Bliss relatively slow on their own clear, but
What's
it's
the
okay
point of
because
that?
when they get to open area, the area is clear. There we go. That was
He, like, they jump on top of the desk and then drop the hatch. What does that do?
Server, and it should clear out the bulking shields, or canisters rather. There's one. Let's take one further in. Is this the most optimal way to do it? Maybe not, but I think there's a second line to it. So you play the fuse, you do
For
it.
sound? But how does that change sound?
Fuse can plant with
I'm
shield
gonna write
on
that
the
down.
back.
Maybe I'll
Don't
test
die
it.
to Spot's angle from garage, so you get the plant position and you change it.
Now, those are 3 cluster charges used by Wedibles, and it certainly only looked like he got one Goyo canister.
Yeah, not the best value.
Very
Bank,
little utility
hatch,
cleared out
drop
beyond that.
from
So yeah, not
desk
great
versus
value.
not.
Could have been Twitch, for example, but I mean, there's a risk the drone doesn't get in. This is possible. But now you gotta deal with Kino with 35 seconds left. If he does not get cleared out, you cannot attack the A bomb site or take server control whatsoever.
Bliss really falling behind on time as now Kino looks for an opportunity. Walking up but losing his duel to Brendo. Kino not having much luck on those blue stairs. M80 had drawn first blood though, as they got rid of the remainder of Wedibles. Now 0-5 since round number 2.
Oh, he looked away.
Oda almost getting siege timing, but he's got to go at some point. Backing up over towards Spoit, a good team effort. Guns must start hitting their marks because you're about to lose the round. Fisho Guy getting diffuser down. Only Brendo is looking for coverage. Fisho Guy attempting to bail out.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The round looked all but lost for Bliss, and yet they've swung it around. Question becomes, how formidable are M80 on this post plant? Brendo holding angle. Down goes
Oh,
Duo.
Claymore got
The
someone. Let's
Claymore
go.
taking out Cameraman. Citizen swings over towards blue.
Oh,
To Fisho Guy. He got the diffuser down in the first place.
right?
Is Citizen safe? That's the question.
Ooh!
Beautiful shot from Fisho Guy.
That was a fadeaway.
Hits the drive-by. Look.
I'm erect.
Flicken immediately pulls off. That round was not Bliss's until it was.
So I don't think Bliss should have won that. That was like classic Fnatic. If Daz was in chat right now, he would have been like, I'm getting Fnatic flashbacks. 20 seconds left, and then they're finally like, oh shit, yeah, guys, we need to like do something. We don't have infinite time. Pure luck? That wasn't pure luck. That was still skill, but it was, I think it was a misplay from M80 for not like checking stuff like that. That was a good reaction on him. You saw his like the back of the operator pop up from the bomb chassis, or like his whatever's on his backpack, and then he just shot there and killed him.
Team in every single region. To boil it down very simply, you attack the front, server A bomb site, on the back, lobby hatch, main staircase garage, and the B bomb site. That's like the very simplified version. So there's 2 options. Now there are a bunch of small different things you can do, different operators, take garage control, don't take garage control, plant default, plant deep, etc. But again, it comes down to those teeny tiny, small things in the round. Getting down the main staircase and getting a free kill in garage, that is a small thing that can win you a single round. So Bliss, they start good on the attack and side, but they gotta keep up the winning streak.
Teams are loving Echo.
Behind M80 to tie things up.
Why?
And they're gonna of course just chase the bomb site. Why wouldn't you? Go upstairs. CEO plays out very.
I guess Bank is good for it because the map is so large, it's so easy to miss the cams. He almost lost it.
Long lines of sight from the rappels outside of the building as well. So defenders often stalk in corners. You need intel to work with. That's why we see the Echo in play. You can make some practical decisions here. Oh guys, nobody's on lobby rappel. Play aggressive in lobby. Or oh guys, nobody's taking stock control. We take stock.
Yeah, Warden was holding blue. I don't know how Kino lost that fight. But I mean, the shotgun's got nerfed, so I guess it makes sense.
It's looking at an attacker-sided bank. That's all it is, Nick, isn't it?
Yeah. It often is, to be fair.
It comes and it goes. Back when we were in that very heavy defender
I
side
think
meta many years ago,
if Echo gets a 1 or a 2.5 times scope soon,
was also on that
I think
list.
people will start finally picking it more again.
Again, we're about a day or two removed from being able to get better information as to how teams play internationally on this current meta.
What?
Spike got the leadoff pick onto Brendo.
The nade landed right next to it.
As the nade is dropped, but it doesn't get rid of the Banshee.
That is
that's
insane.
on the top of main stairs.
Oh, he almost pre-fired too early.
No sound cue?
No. This has actually been happening a lot today, and I do wonder if maybe there's issues with team comms, maybe there's issues with headphones. I can't tell you, but
I just love
the amount of times you should have known
Thanks
that
for
somebody
sub big
was
rig.
creeping up on you. It was way
Why'd they
too
even
high.
take ACOG off of Echo? Because of oh, he just saw his head.
They're right next to you. But the issue is
They
you got
wanted
time
less
for
people on
Bliss and
defense to have it, I
Still
guess,
needs to
but
repel. I mean, yeah, now you know
he
this
should
guy's
have it
elevated,
still.
but what are you
I don't
gonna
know
do
why
about
they
it, right? Waitables, get
they
off
should
the
have kept it
rappel,
on him.
Get in the building, help your teammates because they're about to probably execute here.
Oda's taking no prisoners whatsoever, showing how much damage that DMR can do. All Lion gadgets expended, so no more paralysis for these remaining defenders.
They still have an Echo drone somewhere. I don't know where, but
There's the Malusi to lose most.
oh, there it is. It's going into sight.
Not better off for that engagement, looking for his third kill.
Huge.
Will deny him the opportunity to find that. Two remaining players for M80, one of whom is cameraman, trapped inside of elevator.
Oh, free.
He frees
It's free.
himself.
Wettables was still on repel, bro.
Finally get back on the board.
Wettables was still outside. There was 20 seconds left. If they got the plant down and then Echo killed everyone, he was
The
fucked.
exact same spot he was on 30 seconds earlier. Outside
Thanks
the
for
building,
the 9 months,
on not a
Sabrina.
repel. He did not move. He said, you know what? I'm gonna get my one, okay?
Our
Hatch
sense never work
closed.
properly. Commentators
can't
are
open
confused.
it.
Well, they
He
can't
has to
talk.
leave
They can't be like, oh yeah,
at some
Siege
point.
sound is
When he
always
goes, "I will
terrible." They
strike."
can't say that.
But a great understanding of like the map angle.
You forget that like they're obviously not hired by Ubisoft. They're hired by Blast. But if that happens in a Pro League event, Ubisoft's gonna be like, we don't want those casters to be casting anymore. They got to be professional.
In that round, in the 4 versus 3,
Does White have a notebook? I think every player in M80 has a notebook. I saw Noodle had one too.
It was always about my position covers this
Cameraman, I'm
person,
pretty sure, had one,
who
but he's the
covers next
IGL.
person, who covers the
It's
last
all
person.
about
And it's really well done.
giving
How
people
the
like,
position
I
is
guess
there
if
for
you needed
Bliss.
options to like note things and be like, okay, we got to work on this next time.
And Waitables once more on the
There's a lot of yelling. I'm wondering if another team just won.
The thinking from Waitables, what he wants to achieve.
Bleed is losing 2 to 4
Vulcan canisters, the fire on
versus
the
Into the Breach.
And then because he has the shield, he can go for a push, he can go for a plant, whatever, and he brings hard destruction with the can openers.
Side.
So this is like, if you're gonna clear the gory canisters, just play Twitch.
Oh, Into the
right?
Breach
Well,
just
you
went
don't get hard
into
breach, you
a
don't get shield.
timeout.
Fuse can't do all of what they want in this round, but they had to apply with more items.
Swapping max. I guess it answers the question, was the shield a mistake?
Nope.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. The drops have been weird, Ian. It's weird.
Then it's silly, right?
Twitch has been having issues. That's all I can say.
I like it. I want to see more of that plan play out. Didn't really work last time. They were too slow.
God,
Also,
what is that
last
noise?
time
Every
they
time
didn't
line
play
scans
Blizzard,
goes
Kino swung
weird.
from the server stairs aggressively to bottom square. It was like, if he just stuck it on the staircase and wasted 10, 20 more seconds, I think he might have won that round, actually. So Kino on Monty on the attack on server staircase, bad. Kino on Ward on server staircase, last round at least.
Oh wait, I just noticed he went Fuse Shield again, so it was intentional.
No, I love Kino, and I love trash talking him honestly because he's such a funny and cute guy. But I will say, it takes a certain kind of player to play server stairs. That may be Kino, it may not be Kino. All I know is that that previous round arguably misplayed it. This
They did
time,
it again. He just dropped from the table. There has to be. I'm gonna test it later. There has to be something you can do from dropping off the desk that's better than if you drop from the hatch. Oh, you know what I think it is? I bet they probably go on top of the desk, drop, and then prone, so that they have more of a chance to aim down sight and like shoot at someone, rather than just drop and then their feet are exposed. Something like that.
But he really did have a good bounce back.
Because if you drop through the hatch, your feet are exposed first, like maybe dropping from the desk when you prone or something, you can like, I don't know, be better. I don't know.
Ah, okay, so I like this, right? Small adaptations. They saw the fuse last time. Now they play aggressive with the head to shoot the cluster charge. And this is why you don't do the same exact thing twice, because good teams will adjust and adapt. I don't think they cleared out any of the Goyo canisters this time. 50 seconds left. They have gotten server control though, so they got the first step in their plan.
You gotta destroy those canisters now. They do not have time to wait. 3 smokes, 2 canisters, 1 canister just went off.
By Citizen, a Twitch drone would have been far better at dealing with that problem.
Yeah.
So maybe
They have to destroy it right now.
amount of trust in the fuse for
They're
Bliss.
gonna have 5 seconds when that fire is done.
Suffered any losses just yet with 20 seconds left to go in the round. Kino ascending the stairs, but
Kino's dead again.
he knows Oda's there. It's not blue stairs, but it still doesn't work. This
Oh,
team
smoke's
on Oda's
down,
hands
or
is
smoke's
just
gone.
music to most of our ears, and 2 different players double up, but that gives Wedables time to almost get the diffuser off. Reduced to a single point of HP, 2 seconds to go.
Oh no.
And 80's gonna swing on over, and they win it at the last second, denying Bliss the clutch.
It was one person.
As they
No one
exploded
was
the
watching the
door almost
door.
like a clown car.
That is
Dogpiling the
insane.
last of Bliss. And M80 is managing to stem the bleeding, at least for now.
That is one where I know someone earlier said Bliss winning was pure luck. I feel like that one was more lucky for M80. They should have 100% lost that.
Wants to fight a little bit too.
But I mean, they did well. They won it.
Maybe nobody behind him for a quick trade-off, whatever. But also,
The fact that it ended
I'm
in
not
a
sure if Wedables, he
3v2
went off the plant
is
himself
insane.
Or was forced because of an explosion. But basically, he was full HP on the fuse. Then he was 1 HP.
I think if Oda didn't stand here while reloading, I think they win. He just stood out in the open while reloading. Hide. I know you only got 9 seconds, but you gotta hide.
It might honestly be in the toxic gas slowly taking him away as well. I'm not entirely sure. Either
Also,
way,
I
and
could
he
be wrong.
stuck
I
it
think they had
there,
someone in vault
length of the
still.
round,
Why
but
is that
at the same
person
time,
in
of
vault?
course, but way too close for comfort for
You need them to hold
M80,
red.
given how
I think he was in gold. Or not gold, like cash vault.
Utility, the bomb site control, Bliss had to fight all the worst
Never
case
seen an
scenarios,
Australian
and
team
still
win
it comes down
internationally.
to
They
this
usually don't.
arguably should have won the
I
round,
think
but
that's
the
why I
guys
like
who second
Australian
slot
teams, because they're the
proper
underdog. But
right
also,
side plant cover.
I feel bad because like
Maybe get that
Australia
round
is in
by
such a
4.
disadvantage when it
Gotta
comes
shove it on
to
everything to
pro
bring
league.
us home.
Even to play in your own country is hard because there's so few people and the ping is so high because of being on different sides of the country.
Yeah, okay, but
if we look at the numbers,
And then majority of Australia is on the East Coast. The only teams they can compete against, like to scrim, is Asia, which has like 200 ping. It's such a tough situation for them. But the fact that they can still compete at an international level is cool. I like that.
36% have been won by the defenders. We have not seen numbers that bad in a long, long time. Not since we just watched Canadian on DZ. That was a joke.
Ouch. Come on, man. And he might be winning right now in this particular round, but it's been a rough day for him. Okay?
The only other map, by the way, that's attacker favored at the moment is Cafe, but it's only been played twice. So it's very hard to get information, especially when it was only played 18 rounds. It's effectively 2 9-round matchups, or 1 12-round game and 1 6-round game. It's not a lot. So we can look at Bank and say it's been played 6 times. The only defender-favored bomb site is Teller's Archive. It's only been defended once. So that's not really something
That's
to go
castle. I was
off
like, he
of.
has pure control
So you have
here.
to expect Bliss to win at least 1 more round just based on those numbers alone. If they're not able to win this next round, obviously they are in serious trouble.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that will have meant that M80 has won far more defender rounds than numbers should suggest.
I don't like how many people on M80 are just huddled
Also
together
points made,
here.
Of course, on map and series point with
Well,
that.
Citizen just
Winning
dropped,
that
I'm
6th
pretty
round.
sure.
Blizz's biggest and maybe only issue right now in the attack is they're simply just too slow. Again, M80, they're not really roaming, don't have a lot of presence,
Thanks for sub
no
Mason
fighting
Thor.
happening, and yet it's a minute left in the round. Blizz just started doing vertical play, and they lose the opening duel with so little time left. Not great.
It's not even that they lose the opening duel, it's their best player.
Fair.
Oda has been fearless in taking
Ooh.
engagements, but hang on. The support is there, both Brendo and Wedables helping out. Kino now taking some damage, presumably at the hands of Brendo, as he engages all the way from Tellers. So open area sight's been opened up from above. But what are your next steps?
They're gonna flash out A, hope that he drops Hatch or drop him. He didn't get flashed there? What? Oh, but he fell and now it's a 3v1. How did he not get flashed there? The flash was right in front of him. It must have gone like into the desk somehow.
Noodle will very certainly be isolated, spotted on drone. And all falls on the shoulders of Wedables, but Brendo gets there first somehow.
Nice done, Bliss. Nicely
This Australian
done.
team showing
Well,
that it
did
doesn't
you guys
matter
see
what
his
region
the guy in the
their
middle?
opponents
His
come from.
keyboard is turned
Brazil, no problem.
like fully sideways.
Here,
He's
right
playing
now,
like this.
Against a team assembled from
I don't
all
understand
over
how they
the
do
world,
that.
calling
This guy.
North America home.
Yeah.
Australia's keeping up. And it's that man right there who's been so impactful. Wedables in game number 1 was the superstar.
Why is Kino peeking? I can't defend him anymore. He has peeked like 3 or 4 times and died every single time. I love Kino, but he is not playing that right. If he, I think in every single situation, if he does not peek, they win.
And yet still hugely impactful.
Now that's not to say that like it's Kino's fault, because it's not. The whole team is like falling apart at different parts. But like I think if he just sits and holds, they do better.
You were one of the primary reasons for winning 3 of those. That's huge value.
The more pro you go, the more sideways your keyboard goes. But I can't imagine. I can't even find this comfortable.
I gotta say here for Amady, calling a tactical timeout as
I
well.
don't know.
It's a little bit risky because Blizz, they have shown a lot of different strengths in the first 2 matches here in terms of how do they do things differently than other teams, and now you're allowing, of course, your team to talk things out, but also Blitz. And it is
Never mind. I thought you were downstairs crying. Hi, Bagel.
A bit of stress, maybe nerves.
How's
in that
it
previous
going?
round. Things aren't playing out the way that, of course, they want to. But
Oh,
Blitz,
Bagel
they keep
boy,
things
or not
going,
even little. You're
all connected.
massive
And again,
now.
They play this like
Massive
very
Bagel boy.
stress-free style of Siege where they need to be a little bit stressed sometimes, I think, because they're too slow for my liking. But it worked out. Sure, Brento hit a like ridiculous wall bend to start things off, and that really helped him.
What's the matter, Bagel?
But Amady, they're thinking, guys,
Did Annie leave? Is that why you're up here?
Whatever. They
Look at the camera.
Let go of their grip a bit, and then Blitz they strike. Amady gotta start strong.
It's
and
Bagel
they
Boy
gotta finish
chat.
strong. That's been one of their issues.
It's also worth noting that we can't hear what the coaches hear.
That's completely true.
So it's entirely possible that M80's coaching staff are hearing things that are troubling signs in their comms. Maybe it's poor communication. Maybe it's no communication at all. Maybe the team is
Now he leaves us.
at each other's throats. We don't know that. But I will say, just based on those numbers that we talked
He
about in the
immediately
previous
walks
round,
away.
the expectation is that Bliss should win 1 more round at minimum.
Yeah.
That moves them on to match point, which means that the only way that M80 is victorious would be through overtime.
Honestly,
That is a bad spot to be
I
in.
feel like if Bliss loses
Obviously
5-7,
understands
that's
they're
still
on the
really good
worst
for
side
them.
of bank right now. Their failure to run up the
Doing
score
that
in the
well
first
against
half
an NA
obviously
team
caused
that I
issues.
think historically does
4-2
very, very
first half
well,
on M80,
that's pretty
frankly,
good.
Shouldn't have been enough. They should have been looking for a 5-1 against Bliss for this knockout blow.
Bagel's just
And
crying.
are now showing some struggles as they try to defend this.
60-second ad from Sharpie. Enjoy chat. Remember, if you sub, even if you sub for free with Twitch Prime, you don't get ads anymore. Not that we run many ads, but just so you know.
Game now and say, you know what? We've played guns blazing. We've tried to play it slow. Now we can speed things up by bringing the Munch into the mix, find those player positions, get the guys to fire out afterwards, and try and build off an early advantage by getting it. It's risky. Getting a kill.
I just love
They had to
Dex.
burn,
Thanks for sub,
they had to burn
Arky
the
King.
E1D there in order to just get one Banshee at the top. But you could see these 2 separate players from M80 were licking their chops. They wanted that pick.
Oh, Maestro
They were
died.
talking about in the previous round, Wedables
They still have
is the first one
the
to
Maestro
strike.
cams, but they can't use them
Taking
anymore.
Serious damage over in conference room.
I think
2 and
at the
9
very
the
least
score
this
for
goes to
Kino.
overtime. I think
Not
Bliss
where he
wins here
wants
for
to be.
free.
Cameraman not much better at 4 and 10. The support on M80 might be supporting utility-wise, but the kills aren't there right now.
This is risky dance for Fisher guy. If he gets the kill, great. If he dies, not great at all.
Brendo is down at the hands of Citizen. Spoit finished off by Fisho guy, though he wasn't the one to do most of that damage. It was Wedables, actually, that lit him up. Again, another big round from somebody
Oh, they're gonna go
who is gaining
C4
a lot of
below?
value. And it's freed up Fisho guy to charge into the bomb site. Down goes Oda at the hands of Kino. That's why even on low HP, you can still strike back. Monty's in the site. Diffuser's in his hands. Fisho guy's
What are they
gonna
gonna
look
do?
for an objective play, but
Mira
Citizen
wasted
will
her
try to stop that with
C4?
Noodle down below. Final 30 seconds on a very crucial round. Edibles 3 kills. Oh, no more. Citizen reads into it. And now he'll rotate over back towards the bomb site. Fisho guy twisting in the wind, doesn't know what to do. He's relying a lot on Sage to find these last 2 players. Noodle is spotted. Sage lets him get away, and now the diffuser goes down. Where is Citizen? Sage looking towards conference door, sees the warning to Citizen.
That was good. Okay, it's free. Monty wins this, even if... Okay, I was gonna say, even if Mira kills him, Monty wins. It's free.
In the Swiss format for the Aussies.
I get so stressed watching Australian teams because it feels like the entire time like they don't even know what they're doing. Like how Parker even said, he's just like, Fisher guy's just like, he's lost. He's panicking. He doesn't know what to do. It stresses me out. So I'm like, I know I would probably do the same in that situation. It's just like, goddamn, like, focus up. You gotta push and do something. You gotta commit.
It didn't seem like M80 had the communication to figure out what was actually going on. You saw Noodle go downstairs with the Mira and C4.
Oh, that was a nice fucking kill. That was a one tap through the glass onto elevator.
Who stood in that corner 10 seconds earlier, then walked away, and they start panicking about it. Then you have Sage, ice cold, middle of the side.
What sucks about this format though is that winning or losing in overtime doesn't mean anything other than like rankings based off round differential. So like in a normal format you're like, okay, we took it to overtime minimum or like match point, which means either you win and you get all the points or you go to overtime and you get like 1 point if you lose. But in this it's like they went to overtime, doesn't matter, they could lose 8-6 and it means nothing. Thanks for sub, Jack.
Somewhat of a surprise result on the B stream. A reminder for everybody who's tuning in right now, or if you're watching this later on in the day, that there was a whole other stream, and there currently is a whole other stream of matches. You and I actually started over on the B stream.
That we did?
Before getting promoted.
Oh, Bleed won.
Bleed was playing against ITV in the match on B stream, and Bleed just won over into the breach.
Okay.
We could have another APAC upset, so to speak, if Bliss pulls this out against M80.
This would be awesome if APAC does really well this event.
And now you see why that timeout might have been called. Because there were concerning signs for M80. Those signs, though, came to life. Timeout didn't seem to do all that much.
But that's the thing, right? Like, I'm not going to say I thought it was a bad
thank you for 2 months
it's
Euro.
It's fine. Not a big deal. But it does present the opponents to do the same thing. Who benefits most? I think Bliss did in that scenario. Now it's 6-5. That's all hindsight. But Bliss, they're actually speeding up their pace right now. 2 minutes left in the round. Almost killed Spot on the room clear. And they got open area control.
Oh, yes. It's like one bullet. Jesus, I didn't even see that.
40 seconds faster than previously. That's a good pace to have.
Losing Spoit or Citizen, or even both, early in this round could be the dagger through the heart.
Kino's still 3-10. Cameraman's 4-10.
But I don't know if I'm M80, if I can rely on Cameraman and Kino in the cut and thrust here. Kino will play, I would argue, the most important operator on this basement bomb site of the smoke.
Yeah.
Kino will be the cornerstone of this defense. If you can take him out or isolate him or make him unimportant, then
they just need to go early so they can waste his smokes now.
Ultimately capitalize off of that. What I will say is the last 2 times
yeah, from what I've seen, the Twitch drops are pretty busted right now.
Yeah. Bliss prevailed the first time. M80 managed to stop them the second time. Third time's a charm, they often say.
Doesn't go for the bulletproof,
but for both
though.
these teams, it would only be the second time. So which one wins?
Why not just shoot the Goyos from Hatch?
This here is time. There's gonna be about 25 odd seconds or so
I don't know if he got
left
that.
when the last fire goes out. There's still 2 C4s in pocket, 2 toxic.
They still haven't destroyed the
plan default. You have to go for plan B or C.
what's it called, the Goyo canister
That's a
there.
good start, but again, it's not about kills. It's about getting down that diffuser.
An unfortunate miss from Brendo as Kino throws out 2 toxic canisters, and well, you just can't get that plant down if you're Fisho guy. He's in the smoke, breathing in, army crawling his way towards the safety of the bomb chassis. It will come down to the wire yet again. Under 10 seconds, throwing bodies at the problems. Diffuser needs to be retrieved. Fisho guy has it.
Oh, they won. What?
The Aussies stunned in Manchester.
Which is, I was about to say, I was like, they just fucking threw. What are they doing?
Bliss
And they just won.
I was wrong.
That was so fast.
It's not about the kill, it's about getting out of that diffuser. I was so wrong. Like 1 or 2 seconds left. Fisher guy comes off it, gets the final kill.
I need a replay. What happened? Does anyone know what happened?
Hang the top dogs. There were only a couple rounds to win the past. This time, they're
Oh, and Bleed is over here.
He's also there.
Play the game. Why are you there?
APAC celebration. Woo, we are one.
Bleed comes to say GG's before M80 does. They fucking beat them.
Oda and Sage, Brendo as well. Wedables with high impact.
The fucking
kills
coach
and
with his
Fisher guy
sunglasses. I
picking
love
up the
that.
rear, but ultimately doing the job that a support player is designed to do. Fisho guy knows through his role
Who's
he's
that?
not the one to get kills. He understands that.
Who's
but
this guy?
He played his role, especially on attack.
Yeah.
Very, very
That's not
well.
a, no.
And without that trust
No, that's
that
not a
Bliss
player.
had
So it must be a staff
in
or
Fisho
something.
guy,
Bro,
I
look at this guy. Is so.
at least one of those
Look at how
attacks
tall
falls
he
apart.
is.
And all it takes is that single round to swing it in favor
That
of
dude's like
M80.
7 feet
I mean,
tall.
Fisher literally won in the 1 versus 1 on the first baseman success that they had. So yeah, he
That's fucked.
single-handedly won them that run out that they needed.
Oh, you can see the displeasure on the face of
Skittles was
M80.
talking
While
mad
some
smack
teams
about
are
standard. What are
jovial
my
even in their
thoughts?
losses, knowing that
I
there's
don't
a
really
lot
care.
more siege to be played here. M80 are
People can talk as
extremely
much shit they want
disappointed
about
with that result, but
standard.
again,
At the end of the day, those same people
don't
go
have any
play
access to
ranked and then
what
complain
they
about
say.
how terrible ranked is. Like,
given the long faces,
I'd rather
this is
just
a
have
match
fun
that I
and
can
enjoy
guarantee you
standard.
M80 thought we're gonna win this, and they didn't. And maybe that's
Guaranteed that
why
like
that timeout was called when it
50% of
did.
all of
It
Skittles
didn't
matches
stop
have
the
cheaters in
bleeding.
them.
We have an interview ready with
So it's
Oda
like you're
as
just wasting your
Team Force will
time.
Celebrate their 2-0 start to today.
We do have Oda here ready for the interview. Thank you so much for joining me. A 2-0 start here on phase 2 of the major against no other than M80, a team that a lot of people were expecting great things of today. I just want to start off with the celebration that you guys had because you just won. Bleed came over to hug you. Dev came over to hug you. Everybody was just having the time of their lives. Talk us through the emotions that you're feeling right now.
From being from OS and just from APAC in general, getting a win against these big teams means a lot to us. So, when the boys come over and celebrate, it's APAC, we're a family. So, yeah, we just get excited together, really, when we're both winning. So
Now I'm
it feels
invested.
good.
I want Bliss and
When you
Bleed
look at it from
to
winning
make it all the
today
way.
against M80, what were the expectations coming into this? Because you said it yourself, it's one of the bigger teams. It's a team that, to an extent, has a target on their back. They've been doing really well regionally. So what were your expectations today?
Well, when we come to these events, like we do
I was in the stream yesterday. Most of the games for Skittles complaining about cheaters. Yep, that's what it is.
Practice, but it's different on
Even
main
I face
stage.
cheaters in
There's
standard.
always, like,
Imagine ranked is
pressure.
just worse.
So being an underdog is pretty good because all these other teams put pressure against us. So we just play our own game really and just try to win. And I feel like this event, we've put in the work and we're just here to play now. Yeah.
You're talking about there being a difference between the main stage and also just pracs and how you're quote-unquote getting farmed in those. What has been that biggest difference for you here? Because the fact that you've played a Brazilian team and won, you've now played an NA team and won, the confidence and just in general must be great.
Yeah. So when we play on stage, the main difference is just our energy, I guess. We're more like locked in and focused. So a lot of those rounds just came down to
This is the
one or two people
Australian
just
team,
like gelling and
Jans.
shot calling in the big moments, which is like the execute phases or just rotating when something's not working. So yeah, it's just the comms really and just the team play was working really well.
I
here.
really want to see a
But,
replay of the
practice,
last
it's not
round. They didn't
serious
show it.
as locked in, I guess. So yeah.
I think there was
just gotta be
literally
there.
1 second
Just
left in the
before we
round
close
and
it,
they
really
won.
quickly, a short message to those at home who are celebrating as well from APAC.
Thanks to all the Aussies, staying up. Everyone from APAC, we love the support. It really motivates us to keep going. And yeah, we'll see you at the stage.
All right, thank you so much for the interview. I appreciate it. Congratulations again on the win. We'll see you around. We're going to be back.
Yeah, I
straight
think all
after
they
the
need to
break
do is
with
just
a
win
longer
one
interview
more
available, so make sure
map,
to stick around for
and
that.
they go to
So don't go anywhere.
stage.
We'll see you shortly.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub K Cash. Thanks for the top streamer. You're welcome, Sam. When they do their match review, they better fucking show that last round. How do I check how long until I get my esport pack? You just go to the drop section. Now chat, here's where we make a decision. Do I end stream here after like all the post-game analysis, or do I watch one more match? One more match I think puts us to finish at around 5 p.m., which I think was like the most I'll watch. I could also just end stream now. I think maybe we watch one more. But chat, what do you guys want to watch? You want to watch Beast Coast versus Cyclops or Talon versus E1? Hmm? I'll make a poll because actually asking you guys to just type it is not gonna go over well. Poll. Which match do you want to watch? BC versus Ag. Talon versus E1. While you guys do that, 60-second ad from Ally. Don't forget, if you do sub, you do not get these ads. Also, because I forgot to say it before, if you did sub within the last ad in this one, refresh your stream and you won't get ads anymore. Otherwise, when I push this button, you'll still get ads even though you did sub. So make sure to refresh if you subbed. I'm just waiting for Shaiko. I think BDS already finished for today. Actually, no, they might be the last match of the day. Yeah, BDS versus SSG is after. No match will be entertaining until after these next two. I mean, Talon I had as my prediction to be one of the first 3-0 teams. Let me pull it up. Talon has, like, ever since they brought in Fabian and Pengu, have, like, shredded the competition. These were my predictions. I thought Talon and Furia would be 3-0s. And I thought these teams would be 3-1s and then 3-2s. Which I think so far... Yeah, Furia's up 2-0, so they'll probably be one of them. If Talon wins this... Oh, they lost their first game, so I'm already wrong about Talon. And then... everything else I think I'm not looking too hot on. Dark Zero is probably going to be in the middle, like I predicted. BDS will probably be in the middle. Beast Coast will probably be... honestly, Beast Coast might get eliminated. We'll see. Alright, you guys want to watch Talon versus E1. 66% of you voted for that one. We'll still keep the stream open, but we'll... Actually, wait. First, I wanna see the post game with this.
I'm Jeannie, joined with Alphama, and we have the
also, for some reason, this match has a 10-minute wait.
Congratulations, you guys must be absolutely buzzing at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy feeling. You know, we come in, you know, being from O, so being able to take it to these teams and now being up 2-0 in the Swiss stage, you know, first ever event being in phase 2 and we're 2-0 up. You know, it's a crazy feeling, and you know, it's just surreal, really. Not many words to explain it.
What's been different this time around? What do you think has been the biggest difference?
What's my charm called in game? It's just Varsity Gaming.
Up, like you guys are winning.
I think all last
What's my finals predict?
Like, gave us the experience to be
right now it's
and then just being able
Furia
to
versus BDS, but I think that's going to change.
Match, you know,
Obviously, I'll
last
change
year
it
was us growing as a
based
team,
off how phase 2
becoming an
goes.
international competitive team. We were one game off main stage invite. G2 knocked us out, but you know they went home in phase 1, so you know we're not getting no G2.
Fabian placed last at Gamers 8th and joined an APAC team. I mean, he joined as their coach for a region that's definitely like underdeveloped, so we can't expect the world from him. But Talon's been doing very well domestically, and I think internationally they're going to do decent. We'll see how they do in this next match.
Yeah. And do you think that actually comes from the friendship you guys have? Because I feel like
Thanks
the
for
vibes are always
pitchy.
high. You understand each other really quickly.
Yeah.
Everything is smooth when you do it, basically.
Yeah, definitely vibes are high. We understand each other. You know, we just have fun. Even like in these.
See, this is why I like APAC. Every Australian team ever, even APAC is in general, they are just happy and having a good time.
That's when you let the pressure get to you.
Then you watch like any interview with like an NA EU team, and they're just like, yeah, we're here again.
I think like the teams that play against you always have the most pressure on you.
Be happy.
And that's a crazy story about you guys, because
I know that's
feel
rich
like,
coming
some
from
of
me,
you are
but still.
part-time, some of you are you know, working and you have to scream at night.
Yeah.
It's it's actually crazy to see you guys on this level doing this. And how much does that mean for you, the commitment of these guys and finally being able to be at that stage, you know?
It's because they're Aussie.
Well, like you said,
I
know,
love
some of us
Aussies.
work full time, so our scrim schedule is very limited to what these other big teams can do. You know, like it's obviously no secret. Being from APAC, especially from O's, the salary difference compared to an EU team, an AU team is, or an NA or EU, sorry. You know, it's there. You know what I mean? So being able to compete and just show that just because, you know, we're paid significantly less or we don't have as many opportunities as you guys, doesn't mean we're any worse. You just give us the opportunity, let us grow, and we can compete. Yeah.
So you've talked about last year and that being that opportunity to grow. You've obviously been showing growth. Last year, the pain particularly being closing out maps.
Yeah.
Choking maybe here and there, you know, sprinkled in every now and then. Is there potentially more pressure on you this time around? Because you're 2-0, you're up. This is a position that you're maybe a little unfamiliar with. You're talking about not taking yourself too seriously.
Yeah.
How are you not gonna take yourself seriously?
Well, we have a mental coach with Bliss, and he helps us a lot with like dealing with pressure, dealing with like the bigger games. And we all have our like, you know, scenarios. We have our little pre-game routines.
How big is Bliss as an org, chat? Does anyone know them outside of
Siege?
Siege?
You might see someone like Oda close his eyes, take a deep breath. You know, it makes it be able to lock back in. You know, we all have our jokes, so we keep like the vibes high. But when it comes into, you know, game time in the round, we're locked in. So one round at a time, one game at a time, and pressure's easy. You know, if you put your expectations too far ahead of you, that's when it starts building up.
They're not
so
that
yeah,
big.
we learn to not do that, and you know, there's always.
Thanks for
pressure,
the
but
48
we've learned a
months
way to deal with
dabbing
it.
Dobby.
Does the mental coach as well help in terms of the aspect of balancing work or?
Yeah. So he has a thing where like we have to go out, like have like a friendship outside of the game. So we have both like in-game goals, out of game goals, like outside. You know,
That's
he's,
actually
like,
really
going to the
impressive
gym,
that a
big on us
small
doing
org
this,
is
you know,
doing
so
all that to
having,
support
like,
them.
Just a lifestyle balance, really. You know, it's like any other job. You're not going to sit there and work that one job for 24 hours a day. You got to have a balance, otherwise you become burnt out. So it's about, you know, finding that balance.
I like this guy.
Each of every one of us have a balance of everything, and I think that's why we perform so well together.
And when it comes to the goal here at Manchester, you guys have already, obviously, like, you've been doing really well, and you've had the goal. You said we'll see you at the main stage. Is that the goal? Or, or is it a little bit further?
No. The goal is always like, you know, a little bit further than what we did last time. So, you know, I wasn't there. The boys went to Copenhagen, just got that experience of being internationally. Then, you know, obviously Jigsaw went to Fnatic or Rogue or Koi back then. I forget what it was. Then I got picked up, went to Let's. We played a little bit better. We took what experience we had there, went back, practiced what we needed, went to SI, performed even better. Now we're here. It's just get that little bit further again. Be here for longer and gain that experience.
I would like Bliss a lot more if they didn't beat M80. That makes me like them more. When these underdog teams beat the big dogs, like, I don't know, makes me cheer for them a lot more.
For achieving it, what is the biggest area of improvement right now on your side?
I think it's just being able to understand the meta as well as the top teams.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think obviously we're all going to see it. Furia know how to play the game right now the best.
Yeah.
So it's about understanding it on their level.
Oh, do they face Furia
and
tomorrow?
The problem is with us, when we go home, we don't get the practices they do. So it's literally about staying in these top competitions as long as we can, scrimming these international teams for as long as we can, and just soaking everything.
That's something I actually noticed when I was streaming in APAC, is it's actually harder for you to prepare your adaptations because it might be tougher. The teams in front of you that you scream, they won't be throwing the same stuff that the other teams will do in international level. That's the biggest solution.
Yeah, you can for APAC. You know the scream.
I know the scream quality. And yet at the same time, I feel like watching you guys a year ago, you were on point with your strategy. It was really clear which win condition you had, but at the same time, maybe you were like a little bit of adaptation.
Yeah.
But watching you today, you were completely able to rotate when something is not working.
Yeah.
That's something new to me, you know.
Yeah.
You guys are getting better and better in adaptation. And I'm wondering, is that off the back of the international experience?
Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm not going to sit there and, you know, lie. Like, getting these APAC scrims, you know, you're not going to get that type of experience there. You know, you take what you can get from there, but you come here and, you know, you just soak in everything they're going to give you. You soak in every little bit of info you can, implement it into your play style, and just improve. And that's what we focused on for a year, and now we're here.
All right. I mean, I can tell that you're still very buzzing when it comes to the energy. You have a lot of energy.
That's because today's sponsor, Red Bull.
It's the win. It's the win. It's the adrenaline. It's the emotions. We saw Bleed come and celebrate with you guys. We saw Dev, one of the casters, come and celebrate with you guys. Anything you want to say to those at home who are just as happy and excited for the future of OC as you are?
Well, yeah, if anyone from home is watching us, I'm pretty sure it's like 5 a.m. or something on the
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe they set up to support you guys.
Well, they might have, but yeah, anyone back at home watching, thanks for the support.
Adding
you know,
Daz
trying
in
to do you guys
Discord.
proud, trying to make OC back on the map, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys on the main stage.
Well, thank you so much. Good luck with your games tomorrow, and we'll see you around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you think about another Operation Health, or will it just be nothing burger? I mean, at this point with Siege, I wouldn't trust an Operation Health 2.0. Okay, so Talon is in 3 minutes. I'm gonna leave this up because I want to see if they'll actually show the replay from that round. I don't think they will, but I'm gonna go quickly pee, and I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Okay. Wait, did I think Grizzly for a sub? Thank you. And then I think I missed Pona. How do I pronounce name?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Blast R6 Manchester Major. I just got told to go away by my analyst, so I'm
that is what you said to him. That is literally what you said to him. You said, all right, Alpha, don't you got to go now? I got you.
See ya. Anyway, Bliss up against M80. I think what we really need to break down here is the fact that Bliss has come away victorious, but I also want to look more at M80 because coming into this
Marketplace
particular
release for everybody next season,
hitting home
yes.
the fact that they have made roster changes.
Have leaks
they
on the
have
new
been doing
season.
Really well regionally when it
Floppy,
comes
do you
to
think
their
asking
performance.
any big
The
content
roster has
creator
been
is going to get you an
well,
answer?
And it was this international stage that was the question that was remaining for them to prove themselves, and they didn't hit it home.
Yeah, and you know, I've been giving M80 praise for a long time, even through their old
That
rosters
was
and even to now, and they were brought to the brink here against Bliss. Bliss, obviously, I did sleep on them a little bit. I said they need a little more time.
Okay, pay attention, chat, because the last round's going to pop up in a
I
second.
love to see that. I love to see these teams coming in here, really showing why they deserve to be here, why they can push themselves to the limit, push these other teams to the limit. And for M80 specifically, I mean, again, it comes down to the international play and the experience, and you were even talking about that
it's going to be probably the next one.
Foundation. They're still trying to find that footing, and I do think that's true. They aren't out yet. There's still a lot of siege to be left,
So he
and a lot
pushed
of
in,
siege
killed
left
person in
untold.
lockers,
So
and then looked over at the stairs. The guy in the stairs wasn't even aiming, and he just killed him.
This is a well-deserved win coming out of Bliss.
So that's how it broke down so quickly for them.
The fundamentals. If you look at it, like,
Okay, I'm going to go
strategically
quickly.
here,
I'll be
it's
back.
not on the individual level. Clearly, they have the best individuals, but it goes to show, you know, Siege is a team-based game. If you play together well, if you have your fundamentals right, if the win condition is the utility, using the utility and the manpower to set yourself up to win the gunfight, it's gonna work. That's the way the game is played. That's the magic of Siege, actually.
Yeah, and if we can pull up those stats really quick one more time, and we're talking about this is a team-based game. I mean, when you look at the stats here on M80, there's 3 players that obviously stick out here, and then there's 2 players that are at the bottom. And then you look over at Bliss, the team that won, that looks like a team that was well-coordinated, playing together, working together, and finding that success and closing out in a 7-5 fashion.
Yeah, individual performances is not necessarily something that you can always rely on. We have teams like Furia who, like, yes, they can rely on that. That's literally what they do. But it's not a recipe that fits every single person. But when we're looking at the game, particularly and how it unfolded and where things went well and where things went wrong, there was a clip that you wanted to highlight in terms of what we could be what we should have been looking at.
Yeah, we've been saying all the time that Bliss's strength is the team play, and it's true, it's the synergy. But at the same time, they had these individual moments. Take a look at Brando, for example.
I couldn't believe that.
Like, that's a call, and that's a wall bang. That's straight off communication. Like, we're not saying that they're bad individually. Clearly not. Clearly they have an amazing level. I'm just saying that, you know, being that good in the game or being that good, if your team is better, in the end you will win the match. And this is the thing with the synergy that we see from Bliss, actually.
Bagel's back.
And it's a beautiful story.
I don't know why.
About anyone here. It's a bunch of friends that grinded their way. You could hear Wettable say it. They've improved steadily throughout the years.
Guys, look at how big he is.
International event, and it's a story that any bunch of friends that plays together in that Grand Siege can do the same thing. This is the beauty of the team play and the strategy in Siege, is that if you work hard enough, if you understand deeply the game, you can get really far in international tournaments.
Yeah, and we're talking about getting to far as a team, having, you know, the power of friendship and playing together and all the strategies, but it's also individual performances at the end of the day that do count. When we're looking at the top 3 players, particularly for this game, number 1 being from M80. I mean, Citizen was having a great game.
Citizen,
he was?
we've talked about him throughout many years, whether that was when he was in EU, now he's in
Actually, no. Yeah, I'm like thinking on what rounds he won. He did actually do really well on like attack and stuff, I think.
Familiar of, but now you're looking at players.
I thought it was Spoit for some reason was the top fragger.
From Bliss that honestly, again, this is a situation where these players are making a name for themselves. You're hearing about these players now, and this is the success that you want to keep seeing going forward throughout these phases, and Bliss specifically.
I didn't think in general also that Citizens, okay, he
Citizens
had great stats, but
okay, I was just saying, I was pretty sure Spoit did really well. I know Kino had a rough game, but he's also, I don't know, I was gonna say he's supposed to be the IGL, but he's not, so I don't know.
Let's be real, you know, it's new for them. They're still coming fresh into this.
You can tell she heard that too, because as soon as it made that noise, she was just like,
and they were tested by one of the strongest fundamentals in the major.
But you're talking about needing a little bit of time, but at the end of the day, time is not necessarily
Airman
something
did perform well
that is
against
a
Liquid,
luxury
but didn't
that
against
these
Bliss
teams
because he
have.
is from
Because we're looking at today, we had
Latin America. He's gonna know how to play against those people better. Bliss is gonna be a wild card for them.
Second game is in the afternoon, so being able to manage that time and being able
Sway
to
went
hit the ground
10-10.
running
Really?
is
I
a
thought
skill
Sway
in
went
its own that
like.
these teams also
I thought for some reason
need to
Sway
be
had like
able to get.
15
Yeah,
kills.
and it's really tricky. It's a BO1 as well. Like
Yeah.
it's the worst for the trapping. Like honestly, as a player, it's you have
Are
to
they
be
to
the
use
best
what
team on the
ratio they
moment
want?
because
They
you
can
have
do
to
whatever
take
they
the threat.
want.
So it's gonna lower the skill ceiling for some teams. Some
Also,
teams are
Bagel's still
heavy
over
prepping,
here.
So
He's just
hey,
cleaning
sorry
himself.
For you. You need to be better at adapting.
I
That's
touched
the
him and
way
now
it
he's
is.
got to clean himself for
That's where it comes
15
down to,
minutes.
This experience in the international play with Bliss is that they've had all this time. They understand what they need to do, and as you said, like they keep improving, and that is the most important factor. Is that this team is constantly improving. That they aren't just reaching a a hill at the top of the hill and then just peaking there. That they are continuing gradually going up more and more with every day.
Yeah, and that's something that we're going to be looking forward to for the rest of the games today.
I
as
like
well, because
Laxing
we
as
still
an
have
analyst.
2 more VO1s coming your way. But we're going to take a quick short break, and we'll be back shortly, so don't go anywhere or do.
I know he's only been doing it for like a year, but I feel like he is a natural fit for an analyst. He's very charismatic. He's got a lot of good insight. Which normally I don't like a lot of the analyst portions. Like I find it a little bit boring, but I think he's pretty good. Who is E1? Brazil. Okay, I was gonna say it looks like a Brazilian team.
Overlook that achievement of coming through the Brazil region. You know, they placed higher than Furia overall to qualify for this tournament. Furia only went through in 3rd place from Brazil. You know, that's the reality of what E1 have achieved. So absolutely no slouches in the server.
I love seeing
Could be a
Fabian
tough
back
game for
there.
PSG Talon.
I could already imagine if we grab Fabian, PSG Talon's coach.
Get a dog as well.
by now. We
I'm
come for a
not
chat,
responsible
kinda
enough
said,
for a dog. I understand that I'm not.
0-1, the team
I
you're
wouldn't,
against now
or
is
not that I'd be like a
2-0.
bad
What
dog
say
owner. I
about
just don't think I'd be a
Maybe someone
great
there
dog
saying,
owner,
well,
and I
we
feel
lost 7-5,
I'd feel bad
it was
about
a really
that.
close game. A couple of rounds, we could be the team that's 2-0. And my God,
What happens
would
when you
we be
report
smug
someone?
about it from start through to
Who
finish
knows?
But I
It
guess
probably
in their
goes in the
mind, they're
trash,
looking at that
but
same
who's to say?
progression. Okay, we lost the bleed, but it was a close game. We still got a lot of belief here that we can get this one done. And dare I say, I kind of lean into them for this. I think they are the team that could get this done against E1 and give themselves a one-on-one. At least that's where I lean slightly, but E1 you also can't ignore. Not exactly massive slouches themselves, Tim.
Love the coconut bronze hide and seek. I
can
was
look
so
at PSG
useless
Talon
in
at this
that. I felt so
tournament.
bad.
You know,
I
think if we're
contributed
being
nothing to the
realistic,
team.
and I think they'd agree with me,
I
it's
was
about the
just there.
process for them.
I don't
It's
think I
coming here,
figured
it's
out
part of a learning
a
experience.
single
That's
one of the
what they're
hiding
doing at the
spots.
minute.
Although I was
Obviously,
actually able to
Fabian
recreate the
coming on
Emerald
board,
Plains
he's gonna
one
be imparting a lot of
almost
knowledge
as
and
well as
experience to that
Laxing.
team. But it's going to take time.
I thought I did
It's
terrible
gonna
in that one,
take
but I
time
remember
to
I actually
build,
did pretty
you
decent.
know, that
And the first and
familiarity.
last one I
It's
was
gonna take
awful
time
with.
to build
I
the
did nothing.
strategies. It's going to take time to build the experience of playing a different
Cross
brand
check.
of Siege for them. And coming here to the major is a fantastic opportunity on land for them to do that and to play against all
Okay, so
different styles.
what is
And coming up
PSG
against
before
E1
I
today,
run the
it's
ad?
gonna
What is
be yet
PSG?
another
Because you guys
style
are
for
like,
them
oh, I
to
didn't know
play
PSG
against.
had
It's
an
gonna be yet
org.
again
What is
something a little bit
PSG?
different, something to learn
Is it like a
from.
big thing worldwide that I just don't know
So
about?
it's that thing about the tournaments like this, I feel, is when you bounce from playing a North American team to a
When I heard the
Brazilian
name, I
team
was
to
like, this
European
feels
team
like
to an
a
Asian team,
soccer
it's like, oh my
team.
God, so many play
Oh,
styles to
soccer
deal
team.
with. You can't
Okay.
possibly sit there and prep for
When I
every
first heard of
single
PSG, I was
bit of
just
the
like,
competition.
oh,
Like, a couple of hours ago that these guys
what's
knew
his
they were gonna
name?
play against each other. So yeah, we've got
Pierre
time to punch out VODs.
something. It's like a he's a famous Canadian UFC fighter, and I was like, he owns the team. I was like, I know that's not it, but
these operators, this is the
okay,
top
so
players to
soccer.
watch out for on that other side. And speaking of problem players,
All right,
you
all
raised
right.
two players.
60-second ad chat. Enjoy for all the non-subs.
Yeah, as I said, we've got Perez and Misa on both sides. We've got to remember, of course, these teams have only played one game each, so the stats aren't awfully deep at this point. But they were like way higher rated than anybody else on their teams from their respective.
Oh, it's George
first
St.
games.
Pierre. I
So,
thought it
to
was
be fair,
Pierre
those are
St.
definitely
George.
players to be looking out
Yeah,
for,
that's what I was
keeping
talking
your eyes on. And I'm sure their teams, you know, players that the teams are going to be looking to as well to repeat that performance. What they both need, I think, and this, you know, showed from the
Arabic
stats,
owned
is they
club who
need
doesn't know
those
how
other
to win.
players
Isn't that
around
half of
them
the
stepping
like
up.
sports
You know,
teams in
I'm
the
looking on
world?
side
They
of
just never know how to
PSG
win.
talent. You need players like Soldier. You need players
I'm a sub and I
like
don't
Boy
know.
really
I don't
stepping
see
up alongside
ads.
Misa and
Hit the
doing
button
some
more.
of that heavy lifting as well. And I think part of the key for this matchup could be who can kind of activate the most of their team. Who can, if somebody can get 3 or 4 players really firing, it could be a difference maker.
It could, and that's what we look
I do hope Talon does well here.
their little
Oh, it
team
actually
score,
says
they're
right
now
here,
down
Paris
to, Des. E1 will
Saint-Germain.
follow, no doubt, in the next 20 or
Paris
30 seconds or
Saint-Germain.
so. And then, of course, we'll take a look at the battleground that we're stepping onto as well. But really, you've got the gist of this one. A couple of big players, one on either side earlier on today. Both have lost out to big teams that have gone 2-0 so far. So they'll be looking at this as a reset, a chance to kind of go, all right, they're a bit of a wobble to start, but this is now the reset of our campaign, and we can go again here in
He had to take the gum off his desk. That's a crazy requirement.
Both of these teams obviously wanting to stick around in Manchester for as long. I mean, it's a wonderful city. Why wouldn't you want to?
Honestly, you are the biggest like
Manchester City and PSG are oil clubs. Manchester City? I assume that's owned by like an oil prince.
I mean, no, technically I'm not.
That is so weird to me. I don't know the politics or anything behind it. It is so weird to me how much like soccer, like teams are owned by oil princes.
Yeah,
like where does that come from? Like why? I know it's like sport washing or whatever, but it just seems so weird to me.
Real buzz about the place, and yeah, it becomes a lot of fun.
Also, this guy right here has been moving his hand consistently because he can't figure out where to put it, and he was like moving his teammate's hand around. See, like he's still doing it because his hand was around his waist, and he picked it up and put it on top, and then he put his hand on top of his friend's hand or his teammate's hand, and then he was like trying to move it to try to find a comfortable spot. Most unnecessary analysis that you'll hear today.
There we
go.
go.
Come on, Sam, come to camera.
Can we come to camera? There we go. We've got Joel in.
Joel's in. From the Bleed Boys. Good day for you guys so far?
Good day and a good win.
2 good wins.
Two good wins.
2 good wins.
Flying through.
Joel is the reason. Joel is the reason. Do you want Joel back?
There we go.
There you go. This is a sacred fish. I tell you what, a number of people in Twitch chat that are just like, what is that fish? And I'm like, how do you not know Joel by now?
How do you not know Joel by now?
What? He's just staring at me.
Joel's been a staple since Atlanta.
He's really disappointed that you don't know who Joel is.
We're all disappointed.
Joel. Remember that one. Let's go to maps then, take a look at those. And
He's staring into my soul.
Joel and guys, have a good one. Right, let's get
Manchester City are currently facing 115 charges for financial doping. What the hell does that mean?
PSG went to, lost 7-5, so don't want to go there again. Lab's going to follow as our third, and Tim, you can take over from here like an auctioneer. I was going pretty fast there.
Shalla is going to be the next man.
Not anymore, right, Space Jam? Didn't Ronaldo have to come back because he touched a woman's hand, and that's like illegal or some shit, so they deported him?
On the game that Doki joined us for, and it's a map that I really enjoy.
Oh, we're bringing back Solo Smurf? No.
In the chat, I'll take a sky.
Des loves the sky.
They cheated a lot by clicking the books.
Thank you for
what does that mean?
Dealt with that. I don't hate Sky. It's sort of middle of the. It's sort of middle. I know it's your favourite. It's sort of middle of the pack for me. I think I've got a strong Consulate or Bank are the ones that are left. We'll see.
Bro, please don't make another bank, dude. We just watched 2 banks.
In a lot of ways, Bank is going to be the choice. I don't mind Bank either. And when I say that they're similar, they're very big.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how we watched 3 matches that were all on Bank.
There is on Bank. Depending which site you're on, but basement on Bank there's.
At least we know what to expect, right?
So they sort of play out in a similar way. You're always going to have like a 3-floor roam, essentially. You're always going to have a lot of the map covered, and you've got a lot of work as attackers to do.
Oh, they spent more than they're allowed to, gotcha, because there's a cap.
Battleground, I think, for Bank is going to be who can fight over that roam, fight over those top 2 floors.
Let's see, what is the other?
How efficiently, how effectively do the attackers deal with that? Because there's going to be a lot of space for the defenders.
I had to rub my eyes a few times there, Tim, and I was looking at the stats on this one.
I'm curious what this map is going to be.
Teams, and I was like, how on earth have we handed up at lowest prep on both? They both banned it away 8 times out of the most recent games, and only had the opponent ban it away 2 or 3 times. They barely played it. In fact, when I was looking at it, the last time PSG played it was over 200 days ago against Cyclops. They didn't win. So it's
they haven't played Bank in 200 days?
It's a permaban that they've hidden away and choose now of all games to agree to bring it out. That's a little bit crazy.
I'm worried, guys.
I'm pretty sure PSG would have maybe expected me to go to Consulate, but a little bit of a twist thrown in there at the end. Certainly not going to complain.
Switch to the main channel. I'd rather watch this match though than the other one. What is the? I don't even remember what the other one is.
I mean, we're going to find out in the next sort of half an hour to an hour.
Cyclops versus Beast Coast.
Because they don't like playing there, and it's not one of their best maps, or is it just banned out because, like you say, they're keeping it for a rainy day, and they feel like this is the rainy day, and they want to get that first win. So right, we're going to bring out the secret.
I bet I'm going to go to the other stream.
We'll see which it is for PSG Talon as we get underway, of course. But operator bans are coming through. We've got a Hibana and a Monte.
Spectator crashed.
And then followed up by a Solus on the first defensive ban. We'll see what that comes down to next. The Hibana one really being the interesting one. I'm curious to see if they go with like a... I'm thinking here, not really a Maverick
Same
ban,
thing. Well, the other stream, yeah, they're just showing this one, right?
Will it take it away to try and keep Hatches more locked up? In this case, it
wouldn't.
Like a very,
yeah, it wouldn't really be
it's
worth
a lot
it now.
With towards that lockup, I think.
With Hibana gone, there's not really any value massively.
All right.
Okay, we are going to take the K, but the thing is,
Thatcher's available, Maverick's available.
That's what I mean. Really, with the Hibana ban, yes, you're forcing alternatives. Now, generally, I would say your first choice alternative for opening those hatches is going to be hard breach gadgets. So you're going to bring your Capitao. Book's not ideal for a base.
Can't believe Dark Zero lost.
For the other floors.
Yeah, I watched that one, right? Yeah.
That hard breach gadget as an option.
They didn't seem all there, I'll be
all
honest.
you've done there is just lent into Maverick.
NJR was holding them together by a thread.
Solved. I'm not saying it's the wrong thing. I'm just saying
Not banning Fenrir is crazy, but they also, keep in mind, they don't want to deal with Fenrir, but they don't want to have a Fenrir, or they want to have a Fenrir on their team.
Think about Hibana, for example. Hibana is very
You want to capitalize on them being unable to deal with a Fenrir, but you can.
Maverick does not have the same capability because, of course, he's basically melee range with that blowtorch. So I think what you're actually going to see is neither side really wanting to run the
Mozzie missed.
Instead, they'll try and get a little bit creative, whether it's micro
like a whole magazine on a drone.
Really want to bring Thatcher on this map if you can help it too. So it's just going to create a few small.
Also, I can't see the fucking Better Twitch TV emotes because my stream crashed earlier. Remember? I hate it. Hate it here.
Twitch on side, as you're seeing coming out of Soldier, who is now aptly calling himself Soldier God.
I need to actually check. Did Twitch break my VOD into 2? Because if so, I don't think I'll be able to upload it.
Gadgets on side to help deal with that.
It's going to be problematic. No, I kept it all together. Let's go.
One that deals with that if we see anything coming along.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you know, with the Cade off the board, it's at least going to leave the hatches available.
I'm being a moron. I'm looking back to front. You are right, yeah. Switch up. It's not really important in that case because it can be denied away. Maybe
20 seconds in, they killed Mozzie.
Your other breaches potentially.
They killed Mew.
I mean, yeah, you can just run in. Soldiers going to take down Paris.
What is happening?
They went along the way as well. You know, who needs the breach when you can just run in?
I'm liking this match a lot more than the last one. It's already way faster.
To be dealt with, you're going to be looking at Book with those hard breaches. You've got 6 hard breaches coming along. You got the Ying, you got the Grim, you got plenty of options there. The KE ban does allow for that. So
I don't know why I was talking and said the Kai was available. That was a real old man moment.
It happens, Des, and it's usually me because I am the old man.
We're both old now.
But like I said,
I tell you what really hurt earlier when Kendra in the interview was like, I'm an old man now.
At 25, yeah.
I looked at you and I was just like,
Supernova.
Like I said, there is value in the KE.
Bro, Supernova's been nerfed to shit.
I just think you possibly could have worked around it.
And he's just staring at nothing instead of pushing up and helping.
From the end of things. Royboy manages to pick up pass straight, and we are, well, we're looking at PSG Talon absolutely running away with this at the minute, all on gun skill mostly, just going in and taking fights. We've got a couple of hatches open as well, and I tell you what,
I am hoping that Talon wins, so this would be actually really cool if they did win it here. 3 APAC teams, 2-0.
to try and survive.
Well, I think it's been a good read by Talon as well, just to identify, okay, here's where the gaps are. We've got players playing upstairs with no support. We can punish them here, and they've just moved at pace.
I've never seen that player before. Most of these players I'll usually at least like recognize a little bit. I've never seen the Emps guy before.
SSG talking about how they have 1 or 2 players that go fast and everyone else runs really, really slow. And how on earth, I was going to say, Emps should not be staying alive here. Why he's turned around for a gunfight knowing he's going to be challenged from 2 different angles is a little bit confusing, but pays the price for it. It's a 1v4 after with it all to do on the Echo.
Huge start for Talon.
An easy round from Talon to get things started.
Yeah, it's a great
Didn't
start.
be a Roy boy.
The Korean side
or your boy Roy went pro. No, he did not.
Really. I was very hesitant of saying
Roy boy. I mentioned that name to Roy a long time ago. I was like, oh, someone's trying to be you. He's like, of course they want to be me.
Earlier on in the 1v5, but you ain't gonna say it was on the same side. You're not gonna see too many of them in one day. No. I can tell you that for sure. So we'll be heading into round 2. E1 taking a little bit of punishment there in a side that they really should be winning on the defensive side. It didn't, none of the play really came down around those hatches. It was a lot of it fought out on the mid floor. We saw, a final kill coming from a play being pushed around from that sort of area, but honestly, the job was largely done at that point. So heading up to the top floor then, E1 not wanting to double down on that one. They're going to take us all the way up to CEO. Perez is on the mirror. That's the one that I'm going to be watching. We'll set up likely inside of Janitor, I would expect. There's one mirror looking out towards Stock, which is absolutely fine, and I would expect the second one inside.
I'm betting some of Roy's strats would beat at least half of pro players.
Help challenge onto those windows. Look at this.
I love Roy and his creative strats, but I can guarantee you that if he went against like an actual pro team with those strats,
for that fast
they would
impact supported by the
destroy
Kevin.
his
They got the glass to
strats.
play on windows through those light screens.
Because the whole
Now
reason why
JLT
his
on
strats
the
work
center
so
of the wall
well,
there.
especially in
More
like
damage, I guess, to throw in there,
ranked,
running
is
around
because
on the
people
DMR as
get
well.
complacent and they don't
Looking at
check
KF, he's
everything.
now
They just
starting
want
to
to
feel
play.
very,
Versus in Pro League, they
scary.
check
And I look at the fact that they've got
everything.
these, like, what, 3
Also,
DMRs, by
another
the way.
opening
Even the
kill
glass
in the
team
first
consider
20
that. So you've
seconds
got
for
so many
Talon.
options to deal
This
with
game's over.
the,
GG.
Army on the other side, who normally is such a problem. Not really for this lineup. They've really thought this through.
Soldier's got another good entry there, taking down Arthur. And the reason that could be important is because with the blitz on side, you've now
Perez,
created a
surely no.
situation where you're probably going to find a little bit of space somewhere because you're only against 4 men now. So, sorry, I'm losing my words. Ryder could well have a field day getting in on the blitz here because there's going to be that space. You can see he can push in towards Janitor quite easily because there's nobody in stock corridor anymore. And that's the position that's been lost by losing that man at the beginning.
Misa is so locked. He has not looked away from this window for a solid 45 seconds here because he knows that there's a very good chance someone like Perez is about to throw himself out the window, and sure enough now comes away to try and make a fight happen, has the right sort of idea. Will he see his
Oh, he's
manager
jumping
repel
in
himself
on
before
that?
he gets beamed down by
He
the area?
wins
No,
that?
Perez! How has Perez lost that one? The man's got a vector. Coming up in the 1v1 has missed out
Bro,
entirely.
what is
The Talon
happening?
once again absolutely destroyed E1.
That was an absolute beauty of a shot from Misa there. Barely saw the head of the man in front of him and managed to get the kill. Wow,
Bro,
what a round
Talon
from
is
Misa. I called
insane.
Misa out
Fabian,
before the start of
he
this
can
set.
make
He's the
any
highest
team
rated
good.
player in their game earlier on
The best
today,
match ever.
and he's
I'm
come
enjoying
out
this
and
match way
continued
more
to
than
carry
last
this
two. I really
PSG
like
Talon
Bliss.
team
Bliss
in
was a great
terms of
match, don't get me
kills,
wrong, but this
doing
is
a
like,
fantastic
they are
job
just
in round
shredding
two
them.
there to really get them explosively inside of the site, and it was just really nice from PSG.
Just to make
Soldier's
sure a
done
random
great
gold
job on
match.
the
I think this is
entry
one of your
so
matches,
far,
so.
picking both up, and it just, as I said, creates that space for them, means that they can push elsewhere, means that they can create problems, send the blitz in towards Janitor as the
Oh, I
glass
forgot.
comes
I was
in
like,
through the window,
this would be
create a
cool
lot of
if Talon won,
distractions,
because then
and
they
the
would
space
be
is there to do that because
like
E1
3
have
APAC
had
teams
to
2-0, but I forgot
relocate a
Talon
little
lost
bit,
their
having
first
lost that
game.
first kill.
Again, for me,
So,
it was the ability and the
if they win this,
recognition
they're
from
just 1-1.
PSG Talon very quickly during the attacking phase to completely change their lineup based on the setup they saw coming out. And for me, again,
Where
having
was my
3,
Smurf?
arguably
Obviously
4
makes
DMRs on
sense.
side just helps deal with that Asami so quickly. We were speaking about it on cast earlier and how frustrating.
Oh.
What on earth is going on here? I'm not sure we're inside a goal. 2 players just holding out.
Oh, they don't want people to realize there's a clash and a
You're
Maestro.
hiding the clash, and I think also hiding the Maestro. Reason being,
So you don't want a Brava.
The guaranteed insta-pick is a Brava, and to give them full credit, it has worked. Yes, there are no Evil Eyes down yet, now getting deployed around, but there is no Brava on the other side. So good start from E1, I like that.
We saw that in the last event, SI,
No nades on
and it was
side,
hilarious
no
because
Sophia,
then
no Carly,
Clash
no
got killed by the
nothing that can
Maestro.
deal with that. So again, yeah, potentially a very
Again.
good start for E1,
25 seconds into the round, and they are opening, or getting another opening
They're
kill.
just giving themselves away in the beginning of the round far too easily.
Okay,
Des.
first time they've been traded.
On the other side, I mean, I think Hatch gets opened up there unless it gets denied away by the C4. We'll check inside of admin and see what that looks like in a moment. And I was going to say, I'm not
I have
really
no
too
idea,
sure.
Faded
Oh,
Goose.
Why don't we? Is it open? No, it is not. That may well find itself staying closed unless you
Ooh.
rotate JLT or Roy Boy over, of which neither
They
is
do
particularly
have
a hard thing
2
to do, I
Harbours.
suppose.
Yeah, why would they
To come
not
back to what I was
bring one
gonna say,
person
I'm always a
over?
little bit wary of Wamai being the one that gets used for these early challenges. Of course, has a recharging gadget like Legion, like the Asami. And so the longer you stay alive and around, the more of them you have. Now, maybe there's a read into this. You know what? They haven't really got too much they can throw at us. That the most is going to be Candelas. But I worry with him being offline now, there'll maybe be 1 or 2.
Twitch is going to try to rotate to Garage, but the Maestro camera is going to ruin their life there.
Roy Boy's in position.
Soldier just going to be sending the Twitch shock drone in towards site, looking to take out the default cam to begin with. Doesn't get spotted out up there. As Flashtree has absolutely no idea of the Twitch drone just sat above his shoulder there. Roy Boy straight into elevator as well. That's why they wanted the default cam gone. JLT manages to find Perez.
I was gonna say, you
and
can hear
Roy
them
Boy's got an
yelling.
opportunity to push in and get aggressive here on the back of this clash. The clash is stuck in between 2 of them. It's going to be a real problem. If Roy Boy peeks out, could well help his teammate JLT here with the clash, but wasn't quick enough.
It's a nice little start here as well. So Arthur is spot he can just hold down here, and Flashy comes out, Trade coming on through.
The clash is going to ruin their lives here.
No Sophia, no Ash, no easy way of dealing with it. He can just kite away pretty much all day long here, Tim.
Yeah, and the problem is they didn't really deal with it when they had the opportunity. It was, you know, a difficult call. It was a couple of seconds at best that they had it, but they had Royboy on JLT on
he's got
either
no
side. Clash could not have
candelas.
fronted up to both of them, whereas now just becoming an absolute nuisance, slowly just chipping away at the
They don't
health
know
of
that
Royboy,
Warden's in
making it
gold.
super difficult for the Ying to stay in the round and stay aggressive. Soldier needs
Oh,
to
he
find this kill,
missed.
misses the shots into gold bars, and here comes the Clash to front them up as well. Royboy is going for the plant, but unlikely to get
With
it.
a
Just
shotgun.
baiting out the Clash. Not able to find the
He actually
kill, though.
swung that with a
Successfully got killed, but
shotgun.
Now Royboy's got in the corner. The Clash can't challenge both unless they come round behind. He's gone round the front way instead. Turn to the right. SDK knows where his man is.
He wins that! Oh my god, Warden, how do you lose that?
Talon with a smash and grab operation in round 3.
How does Talon
It was very
win
close.
that?
I've got to say that, you know, they at times made
I get the
hard
point
work
of the
it,
shotgun
Clash
for
making it
rotates and
very,
stuff, but
very
like,
difficult for the two at the end there, but the spray coming through
don't
the
bring
wall
that, man.
against
SMG would
SDK
have
that
won
was the
them
last
that.
one
He would have
alive,
actually
and that
killed
is super
Ying with the
unfortunate
SMG.
for him. Takes his chance at where the plant spot is going to be exactly, and is literally a
don't
couple
know.
of inches
E1
at the
threw that
most
hard.
from hitting your last man inside.
They're
of
also
the site,
0 on
and
3 on entry.
the return spray finds its mark, and that gives PSG Talon
Had the shoddy
third
and
round
impacts his
3-0
clash. Do you think that was a
here
case
so
of them
far, and
last
a
second be like,
great
bring a clash,
start
bring a
for the
clash,
Korean
and then
side.
like what I said earlier, his or the loadout wasn't ready, so they had like a default loadout.
I think, you know, no shield up as well. You know that one man's got the defuse going down. That means there is only one gun active. You locate him, and you can call information to your teammate. Right, plant's going down here. This is where the last guy is. Here's the angle that we can use to stop this going off. Or drop the shield a bit later on, cause a little bit of chaos, get that distraction in the attention, the focus being drawn away.
E1 looks shook.
E1 sadly just
Apparently they were
falls
what
into
they said
two
the
separate
number 1 team in Latin America. I'm not seeing that
Yes,
right now. I'll
PSG
be
Talon really
honest.
capitalized there in the dying seconds, but they're up 3-0, Tim, even with no expectation or, you know, knowledge that there would be a Clash and a Maestro on the other side. Great stuff to get it over the line.
Do you see a Siege season with 2 new ops in the
at the
future?
beginning as well,
No.
you
They're
know,
going down to 2 ops a
sort of
year,
spoke
so
a
like
little bit about that Kaid ban, and, you know,
we
whether
aren't
more
gonna
value
see
could have been found
2
elsewhere
ops
or
a
not.
season
E1
anytime
have started
soon.
on the defense without the Kaid. We've seen them there suffer to a quick drop
Yo,
down
that Team Secret
elevator
skin
hatch,
looks
a quick
sick.
drop down lobby hatch, and there's just not much that they can really do to slow that down. They're
No.
not bringing the Tuber out, for example, which would be an option to at least slow those hatch breaches down and prevent this aggression coming through. But like I said, you know, maybe if you've got the Kaid available, you can at least force
What other Latin
PSG
America teams
Talon
are there?
to
Let
take
me
some
see. There's
alternative
4. I
choices
know
on
that.
attack, and
Or
maybe
5
just slow things down
total?
a little bit. But
4
you
teams
know,
already got
it's always
eliminated.
a tough one, but E1 I think definitely suffering maybe to their own choice a little bit. at the
Latin
beginning.
America,
When
Liquid,
this subsides, you know, I'm sure it may
Furia,
work well for them, but they could just
Team
find themselves with
Cruelty,
too much to do at this rate.
I was a little bit perplexed how they had to play it drop down
E1,
to the lobby hatch and also have
FaZe.
one drop down to the lobby hatch, but also have one dropping at the same
So
time
5
into the
total.
elevator. And I honestly think that's on Flash Street. Like, he didn't realize where the Twitch was and runs off immediately in towards Garage to get rid of a drone that was coming in for him. It was a Twitch, I believe, and wanted to get it killed off. That's what let Royboy get in for the drop and gave away a very key position for his team. And yeah, for E1, they've had that tech timeout now. You've lost 3 rounds in a row. This is where things need to change. Otherwise, this game careers towards the Korean side so quickly.
Ryder just looking for those FNATs. Did ping one out, but it wasn't activated. Just looking to see if they can find the 3 that are, and that will potentially slow
Thunder
them
only
down.
has
But
2
it's
of them
gonna be a little bit of
activated.
top floor action I would expect from PSG.
I wonder if they're
Talon to
intentionally
begin
keeping
with.
it
We see
closed to
the
prevent
Ram
the
gadget
Twitch from
going.
destroying
It
it.
hasn't been activated yet, and that will likely just sit and wait until they want a little bit of a distraction. Smoke canisters will go in. I wondered whether it was the Candelas for a second, but they will follow shortly after. Perez, however, does manage to find JLT, but PSG Talon done
First
a really
time
good
that
job
E1
there
has
of getting
opened.
straight in for the trade, and it's Soldier again. He's been so important early in the rounds. Misa unable to turn and manage to find that fight onto SDK, but again, the trade is there every time for PSG Talon. Have they got another
I don't know how
one
you
in
even
them?
pronounce this warden's name.
Was Soldier a
Arthur?
few seconds behind the mark there as well, because we had the Ying up on the window, and losing that here is so critical. The Ying is massive for executes, as we all know, and without him available, this will make life at least a little bit more difficult. Down to a 2 versus
2 DMRs, by the
Still
way.
70 seconds to play, so a lot of time here for Talon to sort of regroup, figure out what they want to do. You still got Emps playing on the upstairs, empty when it comes to kills, 0 and 3 in the game. This could be time for that to change.
Ryder's looking to just get aggressive on into site here, I think. Going to play in behind a little bit of utility. But we see the Toxic Babe canister go out as well. Just the signal being there that the Diffuser was going to go down.
should be able to-
Smokes. Ooh, I was
I was
going to
gonna
say
say he
he's in
could
the wrong
stick it.
place, but no. Ryder now has to relocate after taking a load of damage, but Soldier picks up Emps, and all of a sudden, PSG Talon have got an advantage here. Flashtree can't really get too aggressive because he's being held, and that now leaves him working against the clock. Ryder is going to be stuck in that corner, but he's
Well
there
done.
to find the kill. Huge from PSG Talon.
Bro,
finding
Talon
their way
is
back in. 4-0.
destroying them.
Gets the plan, gets a 3K, drags what otherwise.
Are we gonna see a 7-0?
round over the finish line. I mentioned losing that Ying could really have come back to bite them. You're looking at the Candelas, you're looking at the smokes to make magic happen.
Recruit is allegedly getting
Whereas on
gadgets
board,
in
you
full
lose
op
a lot of that
status.
execute power.
I think the way they're
Turnarounds, though,
reworking Recruit is the same way that Recruit works in Siege Mobile, which is not like a full
why is he still up on the
gadget.
top floor at that point? Like, you drop that hatch, if there's someone
We'll
sat
see.
inside of Archives watching through admin, you're dead to rights. And I think that's exactly what happened. He just came running on through, and Soldier was like, oh, a freebie. Thank you very much.
What I'm worried
So,
about is that they're gonna
Enfound
make
can be a little
Recruit an
bit less
actual
remote for me. When we
operator,
look back at
and
how
then
the
it's just
Smash
like,
round
bro,
played,
then
look
Recruit
back at
in
how
like
that
quick
one was
plays
just
is
played.
dead.
I'm
That's
not
like,
saying they're throwing
I get what
away
they're
rounds,
trying to
but they
do. They're
really
trying to
aren't doing
bring
themselves
like
any
nostalgia,
favours.
be like, oh, it's Recruit. He's finally
Ultimately,
like
for
getting a
3-1,
rework.
you know, the question now
But it's like people like
is,
Recruit
or
for
the
what Recruit
requirement now
is.
adaptability. The game
Like, people
plan
don't want
isn't
Recruit to be an
working. What
operator,
they're
they
trying
want
to do
Recruit to be
isn't
Recruit.
working. But when I look at that, and so my next question to myself is, right, well, what did they do? What did they change? What did they adapt? And I think the
We'll see how it
problem
goes.
is that it's actually a very difficult thing to fix because they're losing gunfights. They're losing gunfights repeatedly.
You better be able to still
If
have a
you're not
5
hitting your
stack at
shots,
Recruits. If it's
you know,
like
yeah, I can
Recruits its
say,
own
well,
independent
just look on the
operator
head,
and you
just hit partnership,
can't,
but
I'm gonna be
that's-
upset.
That's one of the only things you can do, apart from maybe playing a little bit more turtle on site, you know, playing behind your utility a little bit more, trying to use mirror windows as much as you can. Just give yourself deployable shields, just as much advantage as you can in those gunfights.
Well, onwards we march. This time round, with it being up on the top floor, it's going to be all about these windows. And you know damn well that Talon are going to be far more mindful of what we saw last time round, which was Perez getting inside
Oh,
of ATM.
he actually almost
doing a
killed him
little bit
there.
of damage. Yes, he was traded out pretty much immediately after, but again, taking that
Even
King
though
on
they
one,
are
I think
0
this
and
round more
or
than
no 1 and
any
3 on
other,
the
the
entry,
King is so
E1 is still peaking
Tends to
aggressively
focus
every
so
single
nothing
round.
to work with
That
on
is some
account.
insane
But Visa
confidence.
is MVP of the round. He is Mr. President. He needs protecting until they start pulling the go trigger.
What a
I was just gonna
fucking
say, STK could
reaction.
get himself caught out here, and as you said, it's free, just far too easy. And this comes
1 and
back to what I
4 on
said.
entry.
E1, what are the changes that you can make? You can win your gunfights. You can stop giving yourself up to PSG
So
Talon.
E1's
You
going to
can't
be
give yourself
0 and 2
away
on the
like
day,
that.
coming
It
in
is
at like
a
what,
big,
number 1
big
Latin
loss
America
to
seed?
Fenrir. They're stuck with the
Or number
FNATs
2.
that are activated. They can't be changed around now, regardless of where this push comes from PSG
I mean,
Talon.
they're ready.
JLT, exactly. They just prepared for everything here at PSG Talon. It's no wonder that
Talon's
Fabian's walking around the back
fucking
of him
wreaking
looking as
havoc.
proud as he is, because they've absolutely read into this fantastically well.
Oh, I was going to say that was a free kill
Shagging
that,
him so far.
that Ash
Like,
should have
this is
had.
the first time now at least seeing a little bit of fight back coming out of the other side. It's halfway into the round. They've lost 2 players trying to be aggressive. Again, I'll give full credit towards Misa and the other player that was on the rappel. Misa sits in that spot for half a round and is only rewarded when Perez finally makes a jump out. And that is why you'll see players sitting and holding these angles for so long sometimes. Royboy knows
They're
that he's got a
staring
man
at each
pinned to
other,
him in
but
this
he has
corner
no
here.
idea.
The right sort of idea too, but has got to be careful. He doesn't find himself shut out from one of these windows.
Yeah, I think they both know about each other. and
How did he
Royboy
not
knowing
die
that
there?
was
He-
really a tough position.
just let
for
him
to
rappel
fight
away
from, and
for
I think
free.
that's actually a really smart move. He's got diffuser. He's on the ace. Just get yourself out of that situation.
He knew someone
It's a
was there. I
dodgy
feel like he
place
should
to
have
be
said
anyway, because you can
someone
be attacked from stock
look
window
through
as
square
well.
window.
Really tough position, and he just needed to get out of there. They didn't want that diffuser down in no man's land. Can't find. Oh no, he did find the shots there, Arthur. I thought he was going to miss that Candela, but is still flashed out as the flood comes on into sight. Royboy manages to find Flashtree. Emps does step up and find Misa. 3 versus 2, 3 versus 1 as Soldier hits Arthur. The diffuser going down.
I hit him for a
Nitro
lot.
will just force him off that for a second, but immediately
C4 below.
straight back. Emps is going to go for it from underneath and manages to
His
sprint
eyes, he was like,
through. But
oh.
this is still recoverable with 15 seconds.
They have no information though, no idea exactly what's going on here. If they hold on to this angle, they should be in a great spot. And there it is,
free.
they've got him covered down. Spotted on a drone, no doubt. Emps taken out. And at this point,
Thanks
I
for
think
sub
it
combat,
feels
Cooper.
like E1 are just running on empty. Everything going the way of PSG Talon.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic from the Korean side so far. As I say, Yuan's game plan just really not panning out for them at the minute, and it's a tough
This is
one.
a dub
You know,
match,
what do
I
you do?
agree.
What do you
Like I said, I'm
change at
enjoying this match a
point?
lot more. It's
They are certainly
it's more
gonna be feeling
interesting.
beaten up, of course, losing that first game today as well. They're staring down the barrel of those 2 losses and heading
He looks
into
stressed, the guy on the far
elimination
left.
stages of this
Like, he looks
Swiss
super
phase.
stressed
So,
and worried.
E1, I'm not
Which
going to
you
say
do
it's
not
now or
want
never
that at
because
this
it's
point.
not quite there yet. You've got one more round before you face Matt Point, but 7-0 at this point before heading into those best-of-3 elimination matches would be devastating.
It's just one haircut in Korea, bro. You say that? Have you seen North America? Every single kid below the age of 25 has the same haircut. They have a perm and just a shag. You know what Pambazoo has? That's what every single kid in North America has. One haircut. That's it. And it's a terrible haircut. Although Pambazoo's is like natural. So his is not, I'm not saying his is terrible. But like I've seen the kids who have that haircut, it looks terrible.
PSG Talon on the attack inside a bank, and again for a map that neither team have played for quite some time, and it's their least preferred map. I think he won last
Low
like
fade?
25
I don't know
years
what a
ago,
low
so
fade
a long
is,
time
but
ago. During the regular stage either way,
a perm.
but you'd expect to
Everyone
see a
has
little
it.
bit more coming out than what we've seen so far. Like
My
between
nephew
the
has it.
counter
That's how I
kills
know
left
about
and
it.
right on the screen, 12 kills across 5 rounds.
Is it called a low
Close
fade?
to
Let me
a
see.
round win, Tim.
Oh, exactly. A couple of nice Valkyrie cameras coming in from Perez. May well be difficult to pick up. It's going to have to
Low
be some
fade
sharp eyes on
haircut.
the
Oh, that's a lot of British
attack
people
to
have
be
that, I
able
feel
to-
like.
to find
Actually, no, they
those,
have the one where it's
pick
like
those
basically
up.
all shaved and then just
Misa
curly at the
is just
top,
gonna be
like,
holding that long angle for the
I
time
don't
being.
even, it looks weird.
Knows and is waiting, and sure enough, right sort of idea. The MPX might be a B shooter, Tim, but all it's got to do is find the head. Simply won't do that. Manages to get himself away live here, probably counting his lucky stars somewhat as well, as Roy Boy being shipped down at the same time. Flashy with the right idea, coming down main stairs.
Roy Boy's down.
But Ryder's coming in with a cold
E1 might get their first round.
Ringing out. And it feels like for the first time, we've got E1 slightly in the lead, even if only momentarily.
Flashtree looking to just make the peak around the stairs here and challenge on to the bottom. I think he's fairly aware that there's somebody in position. STK locked in this corner, switches to the shotgun, but the long angle is going to find him. Yeah, it really wouldn't have been any good, but Flashtree, meanwhile, does manage to pick the man up on the main stairs and find 1-4 versus 3 now. Sees his man, can't quite find the shots though. Warden there
That was still a
taking
good
lot
shot.
of
He
damage
put him down
off
to
it.
1
Just needs to be
HP.
careful with any further challenges.
Does, however, it's only going to take one shot here from realistically any gun for him to go down. Sees his man.
Oh, no.
Hello? Like, surely this is where Arthur takes his shot, but no, has opted not to, and Ryder's got away
He
with
wasn't
it.
even paying attention. He had no idea.
Yeah, he has. He's really escaped there without any damage, and he really shouldn't have got away with that one. 4 versus 3 though. E1 looking to hold on, but Ryder it is who manages to pop up again.
Oh, he jumped through the hatch?
Kill onto Ems. 54 seconds left to go.
Bro, they downloaded
E1,
hacks.
They always feel like they're just on the back foot, like they're just holding on.
Bro's just slapped in through the soft touch, and Ems has been basically AFK, seen on a drone clearly, and taken out for free, and it's down to a 3 versus 3. That's as free a kill as you're ever going to find, I feel, at this point. For PSG Talon, you brought it back to a pretty even ground. You've got the Candelas on side to play with. Yes, Arthur is still online, but he's only got about 10 HP to his name, Tim. He should be dead to rights.
In goes the Candelas through the floor.
Ooh,
We
that was
don't
a
often
good reaction.
see that used to them too much. Of course, they can be used similar to a fuse charge, 2 versus 1, as Ryder goes in and manages to get a trade, but unlikely to be picking up any more at this point. I think his location is known.
If E1's
He's
dumb, they
moving in
peek him.
slowly. And it's going to be a little bit chancy for him now to try and get in.
Oh, he actually got one.
He does get one, but the trade is there immediately. And E1, they pick up their first round.
I'll tell you what, I was nervous then because Arthur, bearing in mind again, was on 10 HP.
I can't land the first time I've heard of it.
Would have been enough no matter where it hit.
What was that? It was that? Yeah, CSGO, Peter.
But really, pretty much all of that round can come down to Perez, I think. And it's worth noting,
Word.exe.
that's the only round where we've seen E1 pick up an untraded entry kill. They only got 2 entries across the entirety of the half. The first one,
Flusha.
if you recall, was him getting the kill from ATMs.
Has he made a comeback?
Outside ATMs. But getting the kill up onto the Repel player, immediately being traded by Soldier. In that round there,
What
they
even-
got rid
what
of
cheats
Roy
did he
Boy, and there
have?
was no response from the other side. So the first time we've seen them.
There's only
take
one
a
match after this,
stable
Priest.
numbers advantage, dare I say, and
Priest,
then get
if
it
you
over the
are
line with
around
18
tomorrow,
Could have gone horribly
I
wrong.
guess it depends on what time I get
Single round
back.
of
I
the
already
ball
have plans, so I'm not gonna like
down
stress to
that
come
point
back in time
entirety
to
of their
stream.
second half.
But I might
This is what I
co-stream
think the problem is.
from
Attacking
like
half.
3
Attack requires
onwards.
more team play and time
Just get like
work
an
back
extra
on
little
your side of the
co-stream in
team.
there, but
Like, sure, you're the one
if
that
you're
sort of
around,
dictate
we
the
can
pace and
co-stream
where the
together.
action happens. But I just don't think PSG Talon are going to
Get
sit
an
there and wait
aimbot
for
and
them to
trigger
punch them in
bot,
the
bro.
face. They're going to make this real
Like if you're
difficult
gonna
for
run
them.
cheats at LAN, at least make it like feint walls or like a recoil cheat. Having an aimbot is just stupid.
And like you say,
Sounds good. I might not freeze, just so you know.
Two halves, and maybe
because I'm going tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm rock climbing, but we're climbing in a different city. It's an hour away, so I won't be back until like 2 or 3, maybe even later. And if I get back later, I'm definitely not going to stream then.
For PSG Talon, just allowing E1 to be able to play behind that intel, that information, but they're not going to have that luxury this time. It's going to be down to them to be using those drones. Still 8 on side, and I want to see them using that intel really well. They need to get a good picture of what's ahead of them here.
They do. The timing is really going to be the important part, I think, though.
Left aimlock will drag your mouse toward people so you can know where they are. What did he do again that like fucked him up though, that like revealed him? He just like shot someone through a wall with no intel and they were like, what the hell's going on, right?
Are hard reinforced off, so need fully opening up. Right idea, as Royboy is tucked around towards the left side here. Small props to try and work their way through.
Interesting to put the Aruna gates on top. I guess making them have to either waste health or something to deactivate it.
Yeah, looking good so far. Going to be the challenge of blue stairs that's really going to be the one to be dealt with there. And I'm going to have the warden out there, so not too much of a surprise.
Thanks for the 2 months,
with
the king.
the shotgun, we've seen this so many times. Going to play his life.
Peter, I don't think we're talking about the same person.
Move him out. Drone goes down, is going to see him. Doesn't really matter too much because he'll know that they know.
I'm talking about the guy who's competing in the Indian League, and they found cheats on his mouse, and then they banned him for like 2 years.
They've got a lot of angles covered here. You know, they're making it really, really difficult for E1 to move freely anywhere.
As long as you don't see a silly peek coming out from JLT here, I think he's solid. You're on the ward and you
Who is screaming in the background?
You can take this very comfortably.
Yes, on Tuesday, Smokey, I will.
Your team on site itself. And sure enough, a nade comes in here, turns round for the gunfight, but it's not going to happen as they've completely blocked it up. Perez is looking for his man, has got the right sort of idea, must know that he's dug in. Does he know what
He lost that?
happened, my friend? That's unreal. JLT finding his man, a spin on the dime, gets the job done. Flashy might at least pick one back up onto Royboy, but Tim, I feel the damage has been done. There's 40 seconds to go, and only 2 of them still on their feet.
Yeah, STK down. Arthur's got an opportunity to pick him up here. It's going to take 5 seconds, but they've also got Flashtree out in Garage, so he can cut the site in half here, and that's exactly what he's doing. Usually you'd play this behind an Ossa shield, but they don't have that luxury without the Ossa on the lineup, but still, he's using those bins for a little bit of cover, just holding all the way through into sight. Arthur with a pre-fire, but taken out, and that's an important trade. PSG Talon just wasting more time here. STK is going to have to go for the plant, and they might not be able to cross. It's all up to Flashtree. He's got to hold on. The challenge comes in. He finds the first, and there's the second. STK somehow, E1, they managed to scrap their way through that round.
JLT getting inside the site there was really concerning, and it was a massive risk from the
we're
block as
definitely
well.
not talking about the same person. I'm talking about the guy who was on stage cheating, and then like the admins came up to try to like grab something, and he was pushing them away, being like, no, 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 and he was like trying to delete stuff quickly, and then they pulled him away and they found cheats.
And one that E1 so sorely needed. Now at 5-2, Talon still quite clearly in the lead, but E1 could be cooking something here.
I did see that Apex hack. That was insane. They hacked in and gave him cheats.
They need to show us an ability now to close games out. And obviously, you know, again, something potentially, everything's a little bit new to them at the minute. You know, as we've said
yeah, it was
already,
Optic India.
Some new things, trying to get, you know, new mentalities going within the team, everything else. And this is going to, you know, become a part of it as well. How do we close games out?
Wait,
how do we,
why did he just do that? He put the bulletproof camera on a monitor. You have to break the monitor first, because otherwise they shoot the monitor and the bulletproof
the answer is
breaks.
Get around as soon as possible. You're on defense.
Big mistake.
Get this basement held down. Get yourself onto 6-2. Get yourself onto that map point, and just give yourself as much time as possible to get it done. They know that they were close last time around, so I think they're going to be doing
online
so much
server.
the same here.
Oh, for Apex? I mean, it was online, wasn't it, though? Like, everyone was at home. Because it was his personal computer. It wasn't the LAN computer, right? Or was it an actual LAN event? I only saw the clips. I didn't like pay attention to what it was.
There isn't. Those last two now probably want to start being safer when we start thinking about the push in with, of course, this blitz at the helm.
SDK just going to open
like
that
it.
up.
They're
Yeah,
rushing.
the push through into the Warden, but it's not necessarily going to have the impact with the flash, but it didn't matter because SDK was in there behind as that secondary gun and was able to take down JLT. Fantastic start from E1 to clear some space.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
2, and Arthur's the one who's down to a slither of HP. There's no smoke on the other side, Tim, and no C4s remaining. They're going to have to do this one the long and hard way, which I think is going to be holding site aggressively.
That's not how this game works.
Like both rounds now.
Yeah, they should get me in there.
Super cheap. All going to find itself still staying close, at least for now. So it's going to be a little bit of a dance here, waiting for this to hopefully time out their way through and then be able to get themselves an execute coming on through. Wall locked up once again.
Oh, he choked that kill. That was free as well.
Everything is open, and E1 have got the 5 versus 3.
Yeah, there's going to be no opportunity now to freeze.
All right, Talon. They could choke this entire lead they have.
So that's going to clear that up, and that's going to allow Arthur to go in now, get that shield on his back, and think about getting a plant down. But Royboy, he's just trying to hold that long angle. Can't find his man, but then does on the second attempt. Can he stop the plant?
He can't hit that, the shield.
And that is why you send in the blitz, get the shield on the back. 4v2, they've got the vertical. This should be E1's all day.
And Royboy's moved himself up, but Perez is the one walking away as the hero of this round. 3 kills for himself, and a great execute coming out of E1. What I really want to commend them for is we talked about that swap of operators, the blitz being the main thing. They identified their main sticking point in that last round was those blue stairs.
I mean, it is an attacker-favored map. Every single game we've seen so far in Bank has been attacker-favored.
Fast enough when you're charging him down and you see the outcome of the round far more convincing than the prior. Now that gap is only 2 rounds, Tim, so understandably, Fabian steps in, calls an attack timeout. Just wants to try and calm the nerves, I imagine, here for the side of PSG Talon. It's not been a good start to this half.
No, not at all. It's been a tough one.
I posted link to Moist's video
sure.
about the hack. I mean, I saw other videos on it. I just didn't really care that much to look into it, so I'm not going to watch it, I'll be honest.
There is that language barrier potentially. He's feeding that information in, and then it's being
PSG
disseminated to the rest of the team, and they've got to try and get everybody on that same page within that short space of time from what Fabian's trying to impart the wisdom that he's trying to deliver to them.
A bit of a
Quite the bite.
Being eaten on stream in this game, I'm afraid.
Seems like they're being tortured. Yeah,
Who was it that had that before? The whole banana eating thing.
Let's see.
Amber or NJR? It was on Dark Zero.
I want to say.
I think it was Amber.
Beast Coast is up 4-1. That's why. So they're probably just yelling that they're winning.
I think it was.
Beast Coast has lost so far, right?
It was all the way back in Charlotte. I think I remember that.
They lost to Dark Zero.
Yeah, they were cheering for it back then, yeah. I do remember that.
It was a good while ago now, back in 2022. The first event back with a live audience, actually.
It was.
With Charlotte.
It was very good fun. Enjoyed it immensely. Right, top floor. This is where PSG are going to stake their claim here going into round 9. Giving up on their dreams of winning basement, at least for now. Going to change things up on the top floor.
Keep eating a banana. Banana gives them strength. Gives you energy.
There's no IQ coming in here for E1. There is a Valkyrie on the other side. Probably more by decision, I'd expect, from E1 here, thinking they can deal with it, or that they're not too worried about these Valkyrie cameras. For all we know, Tim, they're trying to hit the site hard and fast with the lineup they've got. That, to me, screams much more about getting these walls opened up, getting vertical control from below, blowing out the castle barricades from the windows. So I do think it's going to be a bit of a slower round coming out here.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's going to be a lot for them to clear, a lot for them to do.
Talon better not choke
it's time
this.
for a tactical timeout. E1 creeping back in. Hopefully Fabian for PSG Talon has been able to just say something that's going to buy them around here, that's going to get them onto that map point. It might just be that breaking factor for E1. Mita just trying to stay in position on the Azami for the time being with the keeper barricade there. Flastry, however, does manage to find the kill. Perez has got the long angle locked down as well. Just a little bit conscious of any potential flank.
This is going to start getting into the mentals. If you're up 5-0 and then start going down to 5-4, you start to get stressed being like, what are we doing? Why are we fucking up? Like, what is going on here?
Running it at this event, I imagine for that exact reason. Just take away some of the strength that you see.
No, these are best of ones, Bane. Best of threes are only for elimination matches. How much is it to sub? Usually it's like $5 American. It depends on regional pricing. Canadian subs are getting expensive. I think they're like $8 a sub now. $8 a month.
Working his way through it. Soldier, who's found himself in below here, a C4 from below, more pre-place than anything.
but Perez is aware. Yeah, he's just going to be holding that angle, but how much time is this going to burn? Because the push ultimately doesn't look like it is going to come from that position. Like
He just saw the
Soldier
drone.
actually just pre-placing that nitro, really wanting to keep himself in a position to be able to detonate it, to be able to keep himself in the fight. Manages to pick up Emps as well, and that is the problem with not dealing with that player underneath. A minute left to go, and E1 might just have a little bit of a problem here because they're starting to have their attention, have their focus pulled elsewhere.
Soldier was the X factor in this round, and like I said, I wanted to see what it was that he was thinking about doing, and the fact that he gets with even a single kill is pretty significant here, because now the questions will start forming in E1's mind. Where is he? Where's he going to appear from? Will he kill me again? We don't yet know, but otherwise 2 kills have gone the way of E1. Yes, Ryder gets 1 back, but it's enough control that they feel they need. SDK underneath once again, but
oh, that's actually huge. It's diffuser down. Someone's downstairs. The other one's in the hallway.
The damage that he is wreaking upon this team is massive, Tim.
It really is. Perez is going to be looking for that long angle down from Vending.
I think Talon wins this because of time. I don't think they can possibly counter or win it. Or E1 can possibly win it off.
Just sitting in here.
Planting?
They're trying to hold their angles. He knew that he was around the corner. I think there was a little bit of intel there. Perez managing to find Ryder. Plant going down from STK as well. Soldier has got it all to do, but can't, as Perez manages to find that kill. And E1, they continue 4 rounds in a row now.
Attack, man. Attack is something else. I thought this was going to be a quick 7-0.
Perez has really warmed into things. I spoke about the entry in the first half being a bit rough. They only had 1 that they managed to convert from a non-traded position. But he got the entry then in round 6, secured a 3K, got a 3K in round 8, has gone on to do absolutely nuclear things in that round, even with Soldier, giving them a whole ton of grief on the way through. And for what looked like a real
mental is chalked.
To be honest, at the end of the first half, Tim, 5-1, we were just like, oh man.
E1 will have a good mental because they were like, fuck, we were down 0-5 and now we're 4-5. Like, they're going to be hyped. Yeah, Talon's going to be like, fuck, we were up 5-0 and now it's 4-5. But they could also hopefully have the mental being like, it's okay. Like, we're still so close to winning.
Really struggling.
It is hard to keep that mental though.
That much is fair to say. Like you said, they've just got to try and get anything going.
Oh, they stopped the round.
We're just going to have a quick little rehost here. We've just got a little bit of a tech issue that we will
honestly
get resolved.
Impressive that this is the first rehost.
To be honest, this tech issue.
Thank you for the 2 months 10 assassin.
More. You know, we often talk about this when we.
Did I thank the king for the 2 months 11 minutes ago? I might have missed that one. Thank you, the king.
E1 potentially. It certainly seems to be from.
This will actually be really good for Talon because it's going to pause the momentum from E1 and it's going to give Talon some time to like.
Have that little bit of a breather.
Oh, that's literally what he's saying right now.
They've had 4 rounds go against them now. They maybe just need that little bit of a mental reset.
I've realized something for Fabian as well. Like, he doesn't strictly have to wear his headset like every other coach would. Because obviously as a coach you can hear the team comms and that's where you can step in and say, hey, this needs to change, that's not going so well. They speak Korean. As far as I'm aware, he has not speed learnt Korean in the last month or
I don't think so.
No. So, he can have some freedom for his ears. I think, as we know, wearing a headset through a lot of the day can get quite achy. Obviously, in his case, not having to worry about that problem. And again, he can't contribute anything here. No one can. They have to just wait towards the text issue.
So what does he say during the timeouts?
Imagine really, as you mentioned already about the break as well and who it starts to benefit the most. Maybe a PSG. I think again a PSG Talon sort of lean for this one. E1 have got to keep on doing more of the same. They can't, you know, win more.
Oh.
They've already crushed their way through so many of these.
He spilled water on his
PSG
keyboard.
They're the ones who need time to sit and stew and kind of go, okay, then what has really gone wrong these
You can see it on the mouse pad as well. There's just a giant wet stain to the left of his hand right here. And he got water all inside the keyboard.
It comes down to that. See everyone getting back into lobby, so don't worry, it won't be too long before we get things back underway. And just a reminder, it is
That's tough.
At 5-4. PSG Talon we thought might have a good chance to get themselves up to 6 and at least leave the match points staring down the face of E1 through the majority of the rest of the rounds, but as it transpires, E1 really do not want to let it go that far.
Well, since I've watched how you're doing, let's see, how long has it been? Bitter?
Yeah, at the minute they really could do because
last time you messaged, I guess, at least,
sort of switch asides.
was over a year ago. What the hell?
PSG
Welcome back.
Struggling to get a defense done.
We're doing
that's
good.
all they've got left to them unless this goes
co-streaming
to
a little bit.
So right now, PSG
Tomorrow I might do a little bit more, and then
down,
Tuesday to Thursday I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima, and then Friday to Sunday I'm co-streaming. Sunday I'm not going to co-stream long though.
To go one better and go 6-0.
Because Sunday is only just the reveal and then the finals, and my friends are having like a wedding thing that day, so I can do the reveal and then I gotta go.
kind of like crumbling for them across those last few rounds, I think it's been that change in pace.
I think Fabian writes notes, he has a pad and passes them to a translator.
Some rounds are very, very fast, some are very, very slow.
That does make sense, he does have a notepad there.
To deal with the Warden on blue, for example. Just every time it feels like Talon are getting into any kind of comfort, there's
Just
a
a
new
small
type of play
break.
being thrown at them by the side of E1.
Everyone, they need their time off. Bob, who only just recently came back to the community, watched me like 7 years ago and then came back last year, I think it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone needs their break.
Exactly that. E1 have certainly found their momentum at the right time. They've, as I said, you know, on the defense, they just couldn't really get anything going. I think the game plan wasn't working, but getting onto the attack, it is just a completely different sort of vibe. It's a different mentality. It's a different momentum. It's a different set of challenges, really, and it's a set that T1 have certainly lived up to a lot better than they were able to on the defense. I think we are almost about to get back in. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. We always like to just make sure that everything is sort of up and running as it should be before we take you back, but we will be back there any second.
I think that's the wrong round score that we've got locked in there. I think it should be at 5 and 4 instead, so imagine we're going to another quick rehost there to get that one balanced in. So we'll have another quick rehost.
And that's why we don't take you back straight away.
No.
Oh my god. How did they fuck up the score line?
And recycle back up again, so bear with us for another couple of minutes on that one, guys. I want to talk more about...
Which of my 4 emails my Twitch was on, I just found it.
Yep, there's one I had last week. So I was over in Austin last week for a work conference, and I went for lunch with someone.
Okay, they look happy. I'm hoping the mental is fine, and they're gonna just go back and win the next 2 rounds.
Like I was crazy. She's like, Brolly? I was like, a Brolly? And she's like, what's that? I was like, umbrella? And she's like, oh, Brolly? I was like, yeah.
I've never really thought about it, but you're absolutely right.
I didn't realise it was such a UKism.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of a, what do you call it, a colloquialism?
A colloquial term, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
She did turn around and say to me, I'm going back to the office
Is it a bit
now.
of slang?
I used to only pop in on sub days.
It's not really slang.
Wait, are you talking about sub days from like years ago?
It's like a casual term for an umbrella.
God, how long ago was that now? I used to do sub days like years 2 through 4, I think.
I mean, we get
That's
plenty
been like
of
5 years.
here in the UK.
I tell you what, I bought a Brolly and then the wind got so bad, it bends it inwards and stuff started snapping.
Yeah,
I've replaced it since.
For that reason, that's why I don't.
What have you missed in the past 4 hours? We've only watched Bank. Every map has been Bank.
If it's raining.
We also had Hacker Replay.
Without the other too much. The only time I tend to use an umbrella is if I'm playing golf, because you're kind of out in the open.
You're kind of very stuck and exposed.
Yeah, you've not really too much of a choice. But again, you have this exact same sort of problem. Is in the UK.
This is a very long technical pause just to get the score corrected.
Yeah, I just take a really, really good approach here, and gamers everywhere have mastered this art.
Oh, when you're sub renewed, gotcha, Sharpie.
Yeah.
Don't need a Brolly.
I thought you were saying, well, we used to do sub days way back in like year 2 through 4, where I would play with subs.
Players are
and then I stopped doing that.
Load them back in just a second, and then we can get things underway. A few more nibbles of a Nana. What about that one, Nana? See, everyone else says that. Banana, obviously, is what we're referring to there, but Nana.
What is that white and orange thing that's on the guy's desk?
I don't say
I keep thinking it's the Fnatic logo, but I know it's not.
Yeah, when my daughter was like 18 months old, maybe.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's a term people would use.
It's not something I'd say to like my friends.
Because they don't say.
I think if I came to you and said, "Do you want some Nana, Des?" I think you'd look at me like, "Why are you talking to me like that?"
Sharpie not a real fan? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that'd be it. No. But like,
Sharpie dedicated.
Like in America, they say banana. They don't say Nana.
Did I play with anime subs I met back in the day? No.
An American accent.
Banana?
I enjoyed that.
You want a banana?
None of the subs, like, I don't think I ever like met a sub and was like, I like you. I'm gonna keep you around.
How do you say banana?
I will ask
banana.
I will ask it.
Trust me.
What is going on here?
I'm gonna take you to perfection.
You don't though, do you? It's a million miles away.
The guy also looks like he's on the verge of crying, and I don't know why.
Absolutely awful. Who was it? Carter actually does.
See, I think he's one.
Specifically, he's terrible at anything else that I say, but specifically saying laser gates.
At what I say then, because he's absolutely terrible.
No, he's fantastic at many things.
I'm so confused at what's going on.
He's fantastic at many things. He's been. I tell you what, I would say about Carter. I said it earlier. Carter has impressed me with how open-minded and willing he has been to.
What is the hold-up?
To British cuisine. We went out and he tried beans the other
Everyone's
day.
just sitting there.
He
Okay, they're
had
playing.
The roast
Thank
dinner
God.
today, which
it went a
Thanks for
little
2 months,
bit wrong,
Pizza Boy.
but he tried his best. And he's been very much willing to
See,
get
I think is the day
involved
after I
and give
watched
it
you, I
a
got
go.
Cheater Game and decided to send to you, and you watched on stream. I was very surprised I made it to the video first time I reported anyone. Yeah, I feel bad because there's some people who probably report every single week, multiple times, and I never see them just because it's pure chance, right? I get like 100 submissions a week. I can't possibly watch them all, so there's a lot of people who get disappointed.
Right, I think we're about ready to get back in. We are in. The score is 5-4.
Someone get caught cheating. I thought for a second the guy that like on the very end, I thought something was going on there because they kept pointing, being like, "Your headphones, your head," and you just could be like, "What's going on?"
Unhinged hours. It is 9:45. We have still got one more game to go. If you want a serious game, we've got Liquid versus FaZe coming up next. This game, still pretty serious. E1.
I was gonna say, calling them a non-serious game is
I was gonna
crazy.
say, I'll tell you now, this game's going to get very, very serious.
We're going to have another overtime
in the next 10 minutes or so because, you know, as we've said, both of these
I
teams
watched
have lost
this,
their first game
and I was
today.
so
They're
excited when they were up
coming in
0-5 because I was like, this is gonna be a
trying to
quick
get the
game.
win,
We're gonna be able to
trying
end
to
stream
just
after,
sit
and then
behind
now
your
they're just
mistakes.
going
If-
on.
Or whoever loses here, if you lose here, you're going into best of 3 elimination games. You need to be getting this win really to keep yourself kind of afloat in the Swiss. You're not done yet, but you're getting into really tough games after this point. So you want to keep yourself afloat really by getting that win and just go into that 1-on-1 bracket. I mean, don't get me wrong, that 1-on-1 bracket, it ain't looking so tasty. There's some, you know, there's the potential, and it hasn't happened yet because they're playing a bit late, but there's a potential to have BDS in there. There's the potential to have FaZe in there, to have Liquid
He's about
in
to shoot
there.
the ace.
1-on-1 is going to be tough, but they both want to be there.
The thing is, Tim, they're all tough because we're in the final 16 as well, let's not forget. Now that I've learned that chat is basically real time, because normally we cast on like a 4-minute delay so teams can't like stream watch off to the side and see what else is going on around the map. Like, this can be some fun interaction during rehost from now on. I've only just learned about this. It's going to be glorious.
Oh, they have
So if
no
you have any
delay
kind
at
of craziness
all.
for us during a rehost or anything of the such, you can let us know and we'll talk some crap. It'd be great fun. It's what we do for a living. Anyway, here we go. Of course, all the kills have reset, but we did see a couple of players going big. Perez, especially the one to watch out for on the side of E1, was doing some real work. Soldier had a great previous round on the Valkyrie with some roam game coming through. But obviously now everything kind of starts from afresh as we go into what could be the last few rounds. Em's found his way upstairs, already made use of the nades to clear some space here and get control of White. So in a spot where he's got the hatch to play with, just needs to time his drop correctly here if he's going to make a drop attempt at all.
Soldier just pinging out that little bit of utility that's on.
Oh, he missed the head by a millimeter.
One of the big differences at the minute.
Oh my God.
Absolutely flying in.
What is happening?
We end up in a 3v3 somehow with a flurry at the beginning or in the mid-round there. And Ryder, you've got to be winning those kills. That's the difference for me for PSG Talon. You know, the start that they had when they were on the attack was fantastic because they were winning those fights time after time after time, but they just haven't been able to the same when they've been on the defense.
So I don't think they've had a single entry kill.
What it is that's changed. It's been the gunfights. However, JLT manages to pick up a big one, gets forced out by the nade, and FTK finds his man behind the counter.
I'm glad to see that we're still at a circus here coming into round 10 soon, because this round has been back to front, balmy from start to finish.
I think it's
SDK
over.
knows where his last man is here in Soldier. Again, is that a pretty...
Oh!
What the...
He saw his backpack.
The soft card, and now it's him. There's still so much time. Flashtree going to be able to get the diffuser down here as
You
well.
not know?
Soldier's now the one that's got to try and win this one back. I was about to say, it's not like the days of old. He's got a magnification scope now. But
I guess he had no idea he was
Gets the
planting.
plant down, gets the closing 1v1 kill. Things are all even, Tim.
You would think he would at least try to like push up or something, but he must have not heard it.
And then E1 have run it back with 5 rounds of their own. Rarely do we see such one-sided affairs in both directions.
Yeah, that was the coach. We've had some noisy coaches today.
E1 weren't doing that in the first 5 rounds.
No, I wonder why, Tim.
They certainly seem to have
I wonder why.
perked up a little bit, don't they?
Honestly.
The Brazilian team certainly arriving in this game
with a
Tell you
bang
what,
in the second half.
Fabian's going to be fuming if they give this one away.
Yeah, he's
fuming.
They usually do Excalibur up top. They'll usually have like 1-1, 1-1 or something there. I don't know why they don't have it this event.
Getting onto the defense, it's certainly been tough for PSG Talon.
And historically, they've had like even an arrow where it'd be like if they win, they get promoted. If they lose, they get demoted.
Down in basement.
That's usually for like Pro
On
League.
the map, as we would expect at least. One thing that I think PSG Talon need to control better.
I think it's just one a day, Grumpy. I could be wrong.
Roy Boy was out there. They lost Roy Boy, and they had the Capitao able. I think it was Arthur at the time was able to come and sit on the bins.
10 attacks,
and just
1.
watch down red corridor and put it in
No,
half,
it's
and that was a
9.
big part. They did end up
E1
winning
won
that
their very
fight, but
last
enough damage
defense.
was done that STK could then get off the plant attempt and find that final kill. So for me, that's something that they really need to improve upon here. PSG Talon, keep a hold of garage and keep a hold of servers for as long as possible.
What the Bruni to chat with us. I can't wait for the Fabian tweet post game. The things if you speak to a player or a coach on a team after a game they've lost, they say, "Ah, well, I know we lost like 7-4, but there were 3 rounds there that were ours to win and we threw away." I'm like, to some degree, but also the team had a part in this as well. Let's not forget too. Either way, it is looking like one of those games that they will lament and rue if they find themselves down.
Pro Beast Coast, I assume that's them yelling or just going crazy over there.
Time is just expletives and shouting behind me, and it's hard to hear yourself think sometimes. Christ alive.
Perez is going to be looking to get some nade.
Oh, he just naded his own
That's
teammate.
not ideal. SDK just having to make a quick adjustment there as the nade comes off the door frame and stays upstairs.
Could you imagine if that team killed
if it was
and they lost the whole game because of that? Oh my god, that would have been brutal.
Utility, maybe a little bit of utility survives that shouldn't have done after that.
That was the Beast Coast game. I assume Beast Coast won based off of them. Yeah, based off them yelling.
Bringing along the pulse on Soldier. They're looking for something different. They've struggled down in basement and they trying to just get it over the line. They've got the Goyo this time for the denial. They've got the pulse for the intel, so they should know everything coming at them. But right now, it's Emps that's coming at them.
They're about to lose.
And that is going to be a big entry for E1.
Again, a big lean in towards the Warden here. It's kind of trying to ignore him as best they can. They've got 2 of them on blue stairs here, whilst everything else is falling apart. And Perez could be with a massive backstab. Finds the one as well. Soldier hits the deck. It is all falling apart for the South Korean side. Roy Boy at least gets
okay.
Kill. JLT another.
Oh, I was gonna say if he can trade or if he can get the kill there, it's completely winnable.
Roy Boy, the sole man left standing, or E1 move up to match point.
I'm so confused. Like, he walked in through dirt, had the Fenrir going off, and the guy looks up at the hatch. Like, what are you doing?
Corner of the bomb chassis, finds the headshot and closes out the round. E1 make 5
East
rounds
Coast are
in a row,
unhinged.
6 rounds in
It's
a row.
crazy to me that they're so unhinged when like they are 1-1.
Can hope for now is to match
And they also
what
beat
they
Cyclops,
did
which
in
is
the first
not
half.
like
A 5-1
Fabian,
to go
the most
into
impressive
overtime.
team to
Fabian
beat.
Angie, man. Me scared. Gave them the fist bumps, but also grabbed a couple and shook them, just kind of like, boys, wake up. And as mentioned, he is not going to be a happy chappy. They were up 5-1. This game was so closable. And we said earlier on about this being that map that both teams, it's the least preferred map. They tend to always ban it away. They've really brought it out here to entertain us.
I just realized, is Damwon Gaming still an org in Siege, or are they gone?
That it was the last round of the half that E1 managed to get over the finish
That's
line.
now Fear X,
PSG
right?
could very well do exactly the same. Both teams winning 5, then losing 1, winning 5, then losing
Oh no,
1,
that was
to take us
Sandbox.
to overtime.
I'm not sure that we're going to get
I just saw like the ad at the top left for the Damwon Gaming skin.
It only takes a couple of shots.
I guess
It
there's
does.
Shots, whatever it might be.
Anything is possible, but I just
A
think
hockey fan, how do I
PSG
blame the
Talon
refs for
right now
this?
are so beaten up. I'm
Just
not
with
sure
your
that there's
pure
gonna be a way
delusion.
through this for them. E1 are just on cruise control at the minute.
Anyone is
Since
feeling
they've
it,
got
Talon's like
themselves
no
on the attack,
confidence.
there's been
I
absolutely
think it's just
nothing
like they were
stopping
so
them. Looking at
confident on the
top floor,
attack, but I feel like it almost feels like they had nothing planned for defense. Their main factor for winning attack was aggression, and on defense there's not been a single spawn peek, there's not been a single run out. I feel like if they were aggressive, they would probably be winning.
to prevent it. The barbed wire is going to be cleared off spiral stairs, so already there's an avenue in there. We're going to see stock wall open, so JLT is forced back. I've spoken about this stock corridor location at length previously and why it's so important. Once that gets cleared out, you can push towards pressure in Janitor. Ryder might have to move or adjust for the push into that corridor, so then it opens up your window player. It really can be one of those strategic pieces.
Imagine if his zombie still wasn't destructible with bullets. These zombies would have been way more crucial.
We've seen Ying be such a staple in the attacking lineup. It is not here in this round. I'm a little bit nervous that actually E1 haven't really got the tools to get the job done to him. They haven't got enough
Opening kill from Talon.
Two hard just coming out. Huh?
Do you imagine if Talon gets attack on overtime? Oh my god.
Come back out to cover up those holes that get opened up. Again, I don't really feel like they've got the tools for the job, and I think here, PSG might be able to get it done.
I'm a little bit kind of...
Ooh, where are you looking, Warden?
You're on a top floor attack. Where's the Ying?
That's what I'm surprised it's not a thing.
Just bring the Ying along and try and force this one. STK does manage to pick up one and gets himself.
Okay, Ryder got another kill. Let's go.
Stairs, but Ryder is there to find Arthur, and they haven't dealt with this position yet behind the mirror window. That would have been a big key. They go in and just
what are you doing, Flastry?
Ryder picking up Flastry, and Ryder has decided that one way or another he wants a few more rounds. But STK, even stunned out by the yokai, manages to stun Misa with a beautiful headshot.
Oh, diffuser's down in closet.
And deleting his man. He's got a good idea that there's one potentially down there. How many times have they
Alright, overtime chat.
in the same way? He's just kept himself crouched and got kill after kill. It's all up to STK nowadays, and I don't think
he is fat finger, he's panicking.
Against 3 players. I just do not think with 30 seconds on the clock that PSG Talon are going to give him a thing. Again, I come back to the lineup for Meet Him. It was weak. It didn't really have any bite to it. It wasn't going to present a real threat to the side of PSG. And just like we saw back in that first half.
All right, 5 attacks, 1 defense.
We go to overtime.
We're going to get a few more rounds of this, and we'll see whether that can break the mentality and the momentum of E1 and just try and put them on the back foot a little bit. I think we've got a little bit of a tech issue, so we're just going to have a very quick pause while we get that resolved before we head into
I wonder if he can hear...
credit where it's due to PSG Talon there.
I was going to say, I wonder if he can tell that they can't hear each other.
They've been absolutely battered over the last 6 rounds. E1 have had the way with absolutely everything, and then they turn it around.
Hey, that's close to half of the alpha pack, Smokey.
To get that done.
It's going to all come down as well to who breaks this curse now, because it's going to be Talon starting on the defense, Tim. That's a bit of a stinger, given that we've seen 5 attacking round wins by both teams, 10 in total, only 2 defensive rounds.
They look so pissed that they're not allowed to talk to each other, but they finally enacted that rule where you can't talk during technical pauses, because teams were like saying, oh yeah, my PC is buggy, I need to restart the game, and then they would talk throughout it and like do a free timeout.
Quite important, to be fair, quite important. We're back on the banana.
The guy's going to town on that banana.
Maybe it was.
Let me just Google it. Siege banana. Not banana charm.
Honestly, it's such a long time ago is the problem.
Of course, let's get the call out for the whole thing. It was NJR. You were correct.
Yes.
Well,
I
well
love
done,
being
Tim.
right when it's me and you.
Yeah, Tim. Hold that.
What's the purpose of the banana?
Fantasy, right? Yeah. Yeah.
What's the purpose of food? What do you mean?
I've just won the EUL Fantasy. You've won nothing
I
yet.
didn't play in that. That was the qualifiers to play against me.
All right, while we wait for this, I'm going to post my Instagram reel for the day. What was today's video? Shotgun nerf?
Never having a single BDS player.
Who did you have?
Bring it on. Exactly.
Who did you have?
I found value, my friend, throughout the league. Uno sorted me right out.
Okay.
Uno put some serious points in. A lot of plants, a lot of clutches from Uno. I had Doki for quite a lot.
That's a good one.
Picked up a lot of entries.
So you mean you didn't have High Tom, by the way? So you didn't have BDS, but you had G2.
I didn't have G2. I had Uno consistently throughout. I had Doki for a few games.
Right.
I had Azza, and he scored me an absolute ton of points through EUL.
Look, I swear to God, Fabian's going to start punching them in a minute if they're not careful. I feel bad, like, look how small they are compared to Fabian. I know they're sat down, obviously, but he's not like a small bloke. He's quite tall.
He is quite tall as Fabian, yep. I think he's a good 6 foot, 6'1".
Yeah.
Fast digesting carbs for energy. Lock the fuck in. Are you telling me if I ate a banana before climbing, Peter, I would do better? Oh no, Talon got defense first. It's over. It's over.
Real effectiveness from both teams so far.
It's fucking over. Defense has won 2 rounds out of 10 or 12.
How many times was it attempted?
Fucked.
The answer is 3. 3 times PSG Talon attempted to hold on to this site. Round 7, round 8, and round 11.
I'm surprised they wouldn't just go the same top site in overtime.
Interestingly, E1 actually got the entry kill as well, 2 out of those 3 rounds.
Just to 8 Sharpie.
For me, first things first, PSG Talon, get yourself the entry kill. You've got to give yourself the advantage here. It wasn't enough in round 7 when
They're doing it on the
got
other side this time.
Ended up losing the round, but
I wonder why.
that much for me is essential because I think mentally as well, they cannot be coming into this on the back foot. Now, interestingly, we've got the Deimos brought along as well. Deimos, super frustrating operator potentially, especially in the late round, but there's not much of a roam presence, so there's not
When
going
you
to be too
explain
much
this mirror
work
strat,
for
the
him
idea was that, from what people were explaining, you can throw a C4 from the hallway and it lands on the mirror if it's open and then kills people on the other side.
As soon as you do, stick a track on somebody as well.
And also allows you to shoot like thermite charges that are placed on and stuff.
Manpower situation to know where one of them is.
Huge. Massive.
JLT is there and ready. Rather than playing
That's the start we
aggressive
needed.
this time, which didn't work last time, he's altered it and he's
Does it
gone
go
to
to
the
8? Yes.
SMG and absolutely removed Perez.
I do like how they've approached this one as well, where they realise that, okay, if we stick JLT on blue stairs, they don't attack blue stairs. That's a big boom, but also means that elsewhere around the map, they then get a lot of pressure. So I think by giving up, not really giving up blue stairs, but letting some of the pressure slip away,
all rushing these hatches.
Have they got enough time on that micro EMP?
I was kind of hoping that they would do a hot drop, but
okay, got it.
no, they
I
won't
was
risk
really
it.
worried for a second that it would reactivate in time. C4 came up as well, but they won't manage to find their man. Hatches are both opened up here.
It'll reactivate in time, but you have to manually reactivate it. It's not like it would change anything.
JLT's in better position here. I think he tried playing the blue stairs.
I don't know how I feel about him using the arena gates just on the hatches and not putting any on doors.
You cannot really be pushed other than a tight angle where he's going to have an advantage.
Just make some waste utility early, I
On the
guess.
side of E1, so there's nobody that can really force him out of that position.
Look,
they can use the Capitao, but they're not necessarily going to be able to get it deep enough, I don't think. They've fired him off, but look, he does he creates a bit of space, Des, and he finds
They wasted both firebolts and got the kill, but they that's
he loses his life ultimately, but the fact that he swung into it and took the kill means it doesn't matter.
I do think he probably stepped out a bit too far there for the kill, absolutely, but step back into safety to then go back into the fire. Could have kept himself alive, however, he's done his work, Tim. He's killed 2 players. The Kevi offline, Deimos gone. This is looking good, but the thing is, the Warden being gone means the smokes of the Capitao and the Candelas are everything. They unload everything. Arthur's in, Plant going down, and they get a kill from the hatch, Tim.
And if they can keep hold of this verticality, it could be the round, but that's big. Ryder manages to put the diffuser down. 20 seconds left to go. 2 versus 2. Empt is upstairs, so that's going to cause a problem now. They can't go in and get this diffuser. Flashstreak takes the drop, cannot get the fight. Surely
That's round. Jeez. 2 defenses in a row.
And that's going to be the first time in 4 attempts that PSG Talon
Should be able to shoot them out of detectors, turn them off, but I don't know why they don't. You used to be able to punch it and then walk through, and it would not be, but they removed that.
We said just before we got into that round that the real defining
lasers no longer help your hip fire or your shotgun spread metal. All they help you with is aiming down sight faster.
Placement coming out from the Warden, rather than playing a high line high up the stairs, he's sunk way back and deletes the Deimos, then causes trouble inside of server. It was more problems being created.
I think I think honestly, if it wasn't for that Warden getting that double kill, I think Talon loses that.
And JLT especially, I think, need a massive shout out since the rehost. Yes, they've got 11 kills between them across just a couple of rounds here, but it's enough, and it may be enough to get them over the line. They go onto the attack, and they're going to be hitting the basement, Tim.
Yeah, brilliant stuff from them.
Alright, Talon could win this. They could stop fucking throwing. Doesn't EMP disable the metal detector? No.
To successfully defend. They only tried twice.
Nothing disables metal detectors anymore.
PSG Talon did, but still, that is 2 attempts.
Why are they hiding an Oryx?
They haven't got the clash this time.
What is Oryx?
Bringing that along previously.
Or what does hiding an Oryx benefit?
So, you know, not the end of the world, but it did a great job. So that's why I bring it up, because I think that was kind of the closest that they've been to winning this site, was when they had the clash on board.
So weird. Yeah, why'd they hide
They
him?
haven't lost 6 drones. Surely the round's only just started, but no, visual bug in the top corner, so it's just 3 drones they've lost so far. Still not bad work coming out from the team that hasn't got a Solus on side to chase those around. Where I'm a little bit nervous, Tim, is also the
For
lack
hatch
of an
plays, but he's
IQ.
playing sight.
Seeing a Valcon side, it feels bad enough not having one.
Like, is he
Whether
gonna
a Yokai
jump
is
through the
also in
breach?
play.
I don't think
Really come
so.
back to bite you. Really looking towards Soldier
If he
here,
does that,
trying
that'll
to get
be
those
an
shot goes
insane
down, play
fucking
a
play
really
that I'll
well
be
balls,
very
hunt
excited
down
for.
those Yokais, get them
But I don't
moved,
think there's
so
any
they are
way. It
stinging
takes
you with
way
the
too
9
long
seconds
and
around. C4 missing
not
right
worth
here.
losing a person to do that.
And E1 really needs to
Oh,
be
maybe
getting
for
moving back
lobby
to the ground
hatches.
with their utility that they can.
Oh.
An opening kill would be huge for them.
That actually is really smart because they keep breaking hatches and then walking away, and now Oryx is gonna be able to break or go through a broken hatch and then flank.
On those hatches later, you know, would have been a big advantage for them. Now then, Valcam
Hadn't thought about that.
feeding in that information as well as the Yokai drones as well.
But honestly, it doesn't even look like they are going for those hatches.
Making sure they're clearing out that utility. We haven't really seen any IQ play to support that clearance of that utility and that gadgetry, and it's maybe something that they will come to rue.
Okay, move to this top floor, getting the verticals opened up. It's all about control of the rest of the map here. So for Talon, it's a slow start. Just making sure they aren't dealing with any roamers, knowing they already had a C4 attempt come their way early on. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. But with the Grim coming out as well, that's normally a sign that something is about to happen. Arthur anticipating a push, but nothing coming in from Talon just yet. Do they know about the elevator player? That's the question. Yes, they do.
There we go. Just going to be picked up there at that point. STK. Right to play here, I think, given the aggression that they played with last
So why
time.
not shoot the drone? But I guess he didn't want to be revealed.
Down into the elevator and trying to push from there. So they've tried to.
They're already low on time. I think E1 wins this just off of limiting their options.
That elevator hatch, but with a minute left to go, PSG Talon really need to be finding some kills, and sooner rather than later.
I think they're still both Yokais
The
up.
key thing for me, it will help get rid of the Valcams, it will help clear through and find any of the Yokais as long as he doesn't lose the drone, which it looks like he might. In fact, Flashy's got no idea. They could use that information. I don't think I was pushing Garage Way, mind you. I say that, looking at that, there's a couple out that way.
They didn't call out though that, or maybe they did call out, but you should be watching that to be like, yeah, Echo's still in garage.
Just missing out on the Valkyrie, and in come the Candelas.
STK just waiting for this push to come out. Manages
Oh, that's
to pick
Diffuser.
Up Roy, turns and looks for his second on main stairs, but they're further down than he realised. Ryder manages to get the trade. 15 seconds left to go, and Soldier is a mile away
Oh,
here.
no.
He's not going to get to
Diffuser,
sight.
or?
I don't know, but he's
He doesn't
not
have
get
time.
back to sight in time. They're going to have to go for kills. It's all falling apart, and it looks like we're going to go to 15. Ryder, no choice but to just send this on into sight. Tries to plant, but surely going to be shut down. And
They wasted so much time, and Grim swinging with no help, and Diffuser is insane.
Attempt was coming through at the end of the round. Not quite sure what it was he was planning on. I think he was looking to come down Marble and hold the cross. Right sort of idea.
If I refresh every time the pre-roll ad finishes, I give Varsity
run away
infinite.
from them, and I was a little bit concerned. We got to 90 seconds left, and they were still working their way through
I
top
think
floor.
I think Talon loses here because they get another defense, unless they only win defense in overtime, which is possible.
It's going to take this 15th round, Tim, to determine who goes 1-1 and stays in these best of ones into tomorrow, or who goes 0-2 and ends up facing off in one of those best of 3 elimination games.
Top floor it will be then, and this is the site, of course, that Talon won on the
Oh, there's 3 drones he just let drive by him.
12. They did try it twice.
That's so much intel denial if he had noticed.
50% being that 12th round. So, last time around it was a failure to deal with Ryder that really cost the E1. Ryder was playing on the mirror inside of Janitor, just basically sat there crouched, and every time they peeked him, they peeked at head height, and he just sprayed underneath.
Why is Twitch outside garage with 30 seconds left when a Rooney isn't cleared out from garage? It was Echo, but I think, or maybe it was both of them. I think the intention was that they were going to have the Twitch support the push from garage, like clear out from garage, clear out Red Hall, and then they push into locker, like jumping through the window, plant there, and then you hold garage holding the cross. But it didn't work out, obviously, because someone was still in there. Even though they droned it out, the Twitch knew that someone was in there, and they were still pushing it.
But if you do some other work along the way, potentially get a book in underneath, for example, open up the floor a little bit, just prevent them from playing in that space.
I think for this round, whoever gets the opening kill wins the round. I think if Talon gets it, that's like their only hope of winning. Because when they have a man advantage, then they tend to do a lot better.
But didn't have anything to deal
Thanks for
with
sub Shubby the Killer.
Didn't really have anything
Also,
to
I mean, any team does better when they have a man
very
advantage, but
for the whole thing. At least in this comp, it's got a bit more direction. Sure, there's no Ying on side, but they have got the.
I mean, teams run rush strats. I mean, Talon in the first like 2 or 3 rounds was rushing every single round. Now they haven't been for a while.
The only one that can do much about it. But on their side, are we looking at many DMRs coming along? No. So again, the Azami is going to be very, very powerful. It's a massive contrast to what we saw PSG bringing along 4 DMRs, so the efficacy of that Azami completely disappeared. But in this round, Soldier can live up to his name. He is God.
We saw STK have a good push from this side previously. It wasn't actually in through stock. He came up marble stairs instead, but he did manage to get
This is
a couple
such
of
a... The mirror is so weird because it's so easy for them to just hold that and for her to peek a little bit too much, especially right. Damn.
They've gone fishing there.
Oh my god. Okay, Talon wins. Talon wins. Let's go.
Just like PSG, Talon will do enough here to hold on and secure the win. Flashy getting at least
Talon wins. There's 0% chance E1 wins this. 0%.
The Zofia on the window, but now that he's dead, they've got so much more freedom. They can play as wide as they want. And I don't see how E1 get this over the line outside.
Unless, hold on, they're pushing in.
Yeah, all that E1 can do at this point is go in and try and find some kills. Flashbang goes out, but they played.
He missed the echo.
They've got all the utility. They
Yeah, it's
need
over.
the warden. Peeks around the corner. The flash, of course.
I was like, there's still a chance. If there might like got a kill there, I think they actually had a chance. But no, it's over now.
STK, he had a good round last time they attacked this site, but I'm not sure he can find what he needs to here on the top floor to keep E1 in this.
Crawling across the hole is crazy. 4 defense wins in a row. That is insane.
To come back into this game with 6 rounds in a row. PSG Talon wake up at the very last second to get themselves.
I want to say I agree, Denzis, like props to them, but honestly, it was just like full attacker sided, and then overtime was just defender sided. It's insane.
Should have been closed out long ago.
Thanks for sub Sonar. Okay, chat.
E1 have also made a pretty big
What the hell
statement
is he doing?
themselves here that they are not
Normally,
a walk in the park for
or like
any
we've
team to
been
win
watching
so
the post-game stuff for everything else, but today, or for this one, I'm done. I'm gonna hop off. I could do what a lot of other streamers are doing and just leave the stream running so you guys can farm drops, but I'm probably gonna play a little bit, so I don't want to do that. I'm gonna play some Hades. I want to finish my run that I was on earlier. And then, so it's tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to go rock climbing in a different city, so I might stream when I get back. But I might not be back until like 3 p.m. So depending on how many games are left, we'll see. We'll
It's
see.
just one of those where I look at it and say that was
Okay.
a real example of there being 2 halves to a game
I will.
series, right?
I think I'm just gonna get this. I will catch you guys later. If not tomorrow, Tuesday I come back. We're gonna play some more Ghost of Tsushima. Tuesday through Thursday. Thursday I finish that game, and then Friday we start like post-streaming the major for the rest of it. Okay. Gotta share how that run ends. I think I'm gonna win it, Sharpie. I have life steal and like 30% attack, faster attack. I'll probably take a photo of all my stuff and send it in the Discord, but yeah. Well, Cloudy, just so you know, before I go, if you've been watching me for a little bit and you made some progress, you can go watch the main stream and the progress carries over. So don't worry, you can still just watch and earn it. You don't have to watch only me. Okay, see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not Tuesday for Ghost of Tsushima, okay? Bye.